Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I'ma be completely honest, I've had a little bit of a sleepy Monday, and it's all because of G6. G6 may have low-key ruined my already pretty bad sleeping schedule, so I gotta work on maybe trying to fix that. It's because I've been waiting to do the after storm runs. Like, not the storm coming up, but like the storm 12 hours from now. I've been staying up to do the runs after that, just because, like, I can, it's money, it's 4K, it's an easy 4K for Max to make. And, I usually, still awake at that time as well, hit him up, do a quick run. It's just so easy to do. But that, may have been messing up my sleeping schedule a little bit. I may have, instead of waking up at 2 p.m., I've been waking up at like 4 or 5 p.m., which isn't really that good. So I'm going to work on maybe trying to fix that. So yeah, having a little bit of a sleepy Monday, nothing really too exciting. Played a little bit of Fallout in the morning, that's kind of it, nothing too exciting. It does also mean that I've been slacking a little bit on the Moonshine. There's a bit that we can collect in the sewers right now, but I haven't been going too hard on the Moonshine like I thought I was going to. It doesn't help that I got a little bit distracted yesterday too. Hey, Alex Lauren, that's giving out a sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Alex. Appreciate the support. But my plan yesterday was to do a lot of Moonshine, but I ended up getting very distracted, because first of all was G6 after Storm, which I ended up doing for like another hour or two after Storm. Then I went around house hunting with Queenie for a bit, and then I made the decision to try out Valorant for the first time, and yeah, I'm not very good at Valorant. I'm not very good at shooting games in general. I was a little bit overwhelmed during all of it. Like, I get dropped in, I've got no idea what any of the champions do. I've got no idea which guns are good. I get a vague idea on how to play the game. I'm against people that have played this game for like millions of hours. And people are doing multiple callouts that I've got no idea what they mean. I was extremely lost. I kind of felt like I was weighing the team down a little bit, so it was just a little bit of a mess. Oh no one was toxic at all. It was a fun match. I was just getting a little bit overwhelmed with the amount to learn. Shoot anything that moves, I was trying, but I was using the gun that everyone else was using, but I had no range. Like, when everyone else was using it, it was like one-tapping me from range, but I could barely hit anyone. But yeah, I've got no idea how to play Valorant, and it just assured me on the fact that, like, competitive games ain't for me. I know what games I'm good at, and that's the low-key chill games, and that's the games that I'll probably stick to for the most part. I probably will try Valorant again if they do another in-house, just to try and maybe improve a little bit. I understand the relative basics of it now. I've just got to find a champion that's, like, easy to use for newcomers. Because first of all, I was using the Wraith dude that, like, had orbs that made shadows, and, like, I could shadow step like Reaper from Overwatch. I didn't really know how to do any of that. Then I played this robot lady where she could put down like sentries and like threw a grenade that did something that I don't really know what it did. I really didn't know what I was doing. I've got an idea which guns are good though. Yeah, Killjoy, that's her name. Yeah, high ping makes it even harder. That is true. I could have just blamed it all on ping. I could have done that. God damn it. I should have done that. I did get a few kills though. Like, I did kill Shoto a few times. I'm happy to kill Shoto because he's very good at the game. So I felt very accomplished every time I was able to blast him. And I think I got to blast him at least 3 times in the 2 games that we did. But I consider that a win personally. My first ever kill was on Elle as well. She was the first one that I was able to pew. I think I did pretty good. Like I said, it's all just a little bit overwhelming for me to begin with. But I think next time I'll be a little bit better. It's all about, like, understanding the coolouts and how to, like, cool out certain things too. Like, I don't know which sections are B, which sections are A, so I don't know, like, to call out they're at A, they're at B. I've got no idea what heaven is. There kept being this call out for heaven, and I don't know where heaven is. That sounds very deep, but no, it was just I'm assuming they mean like a high point, right? I think that's a high point. That room is very easy to learn. I just need someone that can shoot and like help me shoot. That's all I need. Maybe I should have done a little bit of research beforehand, to be honest. I think before next time, before we do it again, I probably will do a little bit of research. Also, let's get in the game because we need to head over to G6. It's almost storm time when we've got to get to the G6 cave so that we can do the G6. I've become a G6er. I've just become a pure G6er now. I understand why everyone does it now. It's low-key kind of addicting. There we go. Get the Glendale. Boom. All right, let's speed on over. Hey, listen, it's good money, it's consistent money, and it's fun to hang out with my friends. It's nice. I definitely do understand why, like, so worried about losing it, because it genuinely is just such a nice thing. So I think in the future, I probably will stick to G6 for now. Gonna be a little bit careful on what I do as well. Oh, God. Headaches? Oh, God. All good? All good. Hey, Chicken Too Little. Thanks for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Chicken. Appreciate the support. How's your day been? It's been a little bit of a chill day for me. G6 has ruined my sleeping schedule just a tad a little bit, so yeah. I'm trying to fix that. I've been sleeping in just a tad a little bit too much lately. Just a tad a little bit too much. I'm still doing the Shine, because the Shine in general is pretty low risk. So there isn't too much worry about doing the Shine. Like, it is relatively low risk what I'm doing with it. Like, the deal that we have with the clowns just makes it so much easier for me to do. I was supposed to spend most of yesterday moonshining, but I ended up getting distracted very easily. But there should be at least, I think, like 4 boxes down in the sewers that we can convert. And that plus the ones that we converted last stream, we should have enough to do another drop-off for Chatty today. Because then we'll have at least, like, I think 15 to 30k worth of moonshine for him to sell. It's just whether or not he wants it all at one go or to, like, space it in between. Boop. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. G6 time. Right, hold on, I just gotta make sure the graphics thing is set correctly because I'm getting a little bit of stuttering right now. And usually that's to do with the graphics. No, that's set as normal. Hold on a minute. Is it because I played Fallout New Vegas earlier? Is my computer punishing me for that? No, okay. Maybe just a little bit of stuttering. I did notice, I was watching a few streams off, just while I was waking up in the morning. It does seem like there was a lot of head popping issues today. So it could be something to do with that too. It all good though. We're just here to do some G6, which we should be able to do in the morning. Let me just, hold on. Let me just check to see if we've got a partner for the morning. Let's see, let's see. Let's see if we got a partner. Otherwise, there's many people that we can go with. Your voice so soothing. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy with how my voice has progressed over the years. I've always thought that I've kind of found my voice when it came to streaming. Like before, if you watch any of like my early VODs, my voice is very timid for the most part. But doing this for a long period of time, it's really helped me kind of like find my voice and hone my voice in a way. I'm very happy with how it's come. I gotta find out how to get into Audible. That'll be a good racket for me to get into. Reading audiobooks. It's gotta be a good racket. I've got no idea how you get into that though. I think I've got to get sponsored by Audible first. That'll be the first step. And then go from there. Get the communication going. I got no idea how to do that though. Maybe someday. As I said when we were doing the reading thing with Queenie, I would love to do a segment of stream where we read like storybooks or something like that. Like bedtime stories, but the legalities of that is like all over the place. I think primarily because of Audible and, services like that. So it's not a very easy thing to do. I'd have to find like a good list of books that'd be fine to read of that. I've also thought about just reading game manuals. Like, I've always thought it'd be fun to just read through like the Bloodborne game manual or something, but read it like a bedtime story. Is there like a novelization of Bloodborne? There's got to be a novelization of it somewhere. Everything gets novelized. Like every movie gets novelized at some point. I just think it'd be fun to try and pronounce the stuff from Bloodborne in a more, like, bedtimey scenario. I don't know, it's something I do want to look into. It is one of my goals of this year, like, New Year's resolutions, was to try and get into some level of voice work. Whether that be voice acting, whether that be, like, narration, stuff like that. At least get my foot in the door with it. Because I do like my voice, and, you know, when it comes to streaming, I do like yapping sometimes. Being a streamer is basically being a professional yapper, so I've got experience with it. Those two sort of jobs do go hand in hand. So let's see, how are we doing rep-wise at the moment? How are we looking? Hey, we're at 90 rep, that's not bad. We're getting close to 150, and I think at 150 we can start owning ATMs. That's when the real fun begins. Sign in, let's have a look. Don't know if I'll get a tier 2 truck or not. I think it'd be worth getting a tier 2 truck personally. Well, let's see. Manage ATMs, live by incentives for long duration of so. Yep, that's all good. There's got to be some good ATMs that we can still swoop up. I think Kitty's got the best ones, though. I think Kitty's got the hospital, and she's got the what's it called? The tow yard. Like, those are the two main places that use cash. I guess the only other one would be the one at Mosley's, too. Well, I guess we're just kind of getting started with the day at the moment. We're getting here at the G6 cave ready for storm so that we can get instantly into the G6ing, as any good G6er would. Sleep in the cave so they can instantly get into it and be the first one at the vault. Nothing really too more than that. I'm debating what I want to do today. Like I said, I might head into the sewers just for a bit to get the Moonshine. I don't know if we'll do any more Moonshine brewing down there, because I don't really have many supplies right now. Also, I'm not trusting that. I don't have many supplies right now. I've got like the bread, the fruit, and the corn, but I don't have any of the water. So I need to do a fair bit of searching. We'll see how we feel after we do the morning G6 if we want to do some sewer stuff. Because it will kind of just be us down there on our own for the most part. We could maybe get a few brews going. Or at least get some brews going, then go turn in the rest of it. Also, storm's rolling in. Make sure I quit here so my location is saved. There we go. Yeah, I wanted Max's G6 outfit to kind of suit him well. And by that I mean, you know, it being a suit or it being a suit vest is kind of what suits Max the best. How am I feeling? Having a little bit of a sleepy Monday. It's a mix of me staying up too late doing G6, and also hay fever is still pretty bad in my area right now. So as usual, apologies if my nose is a bit stuffy today, and you may hear a little bit of sniffling here and there. It's just how it is, you know. Hay fever this time. I hate this time of year. I want to go back. I want the winter years again. Years? No, the winter months again. I know they only just ended, but I already missed them. I like being cozy and not like stuffy nosed and sweating. Being cozy is so much better. Yeah, we can see if Sudi wants to come with us. As I said, we'll see how we feel after we do the G6 runs. We are a G6 grinder right now, but we've got a good reason to be a G6 grinder, because we do have some things we want to save up money for. And I've kind of been debating that a little bit, because there's two things that I could save up money for right now. I could either save up money in preparation for a house up north going on sale, or I save up money and I buy the limo, and both have their benefits and their downsides. The benefit of waiting for the house up north, like grapeseed, catfish, is that you only really have one opportunity to get those houses. Like, as soon as they're purchased, people won't be selling them for a good while. Whereas with the limo's going to be there for a while. It ain't going anywhere. But on the other side, with the limo, I feel like I'm going to get more use out of the limo than a house up north. The house up north would be cool, but it's like, we may wake up there, we may go to sleep there, but we also have the girl's house for that too. I feel like with the limo, we would be using that like daily. It would become a thing that we could actively do throughout the day. And also, it is a way to make money too, whereas the house would just be a money sink for a good while. Because you know how much of a money sink the girl's house was in terms of furniture. A house up north is going to be just the same. Especially if we live on our own, because then we definitely have to pay all the furniture ourselves. Let's see if we can load up 5M. For people that sleep in his gremlin cave, he didn't make the gremlin cave. He perfected it, but he didn't make it. Also, 5M isn't responding. Okay. Bit concerning. Hold on a minute. Let me... Hold on. I'm trying to boot up 5M right now, but it's having some issues. There we go. We connecting. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult decision to make because a house up north would be really nice. Like a nice area that Max can consistently go to that's outside the city would be pretty nice to have. But again, as I said, the limo I feel like we would probably get more use out of on a day-to-day basis. And honestly, the quicker that we can get the limo, the better for the most part. Always is nice having more things that we can do. Buy the Gremlin Cave from the city? There's no need to. No one else is going to claim that place. Or try and kick them out. I guess we'll kind of have to wait and see, like, once we get up to the amount that we need. Like, once we get to the 360 that we need for the limo, then we can decide whether we keep the money and wait for a house up north, or we buy the limo. Houses should be available in Grapeseed at some point, it's just not at the moment. My worry is that they're going to go instantly, though. Considering how quick all the houses in Sandy went, I feel like it's going to be the same for Grapeseed. It's just going to become a spot for people to store stuff, rather than a place for people to make into an actual house. Which, unfortunately, is kind of what became with Sandy. Like, I mean, I don't know personally, but I feel like a lot of the houses in Sandy probably are just storage spots for gangs. More so than actual houses people live in. Maybe like 1 out of 10 is a livable house. Moonshine's going alright. We're getting a decent bit of money from it. I just got to get back in the saddle with it a little bit. I was supposed to do more of it yesterday. I got distracted by G6 and Valorant. I went to go play Valorant and very much confirmed the fact that I am not a shooter. I don't got the reflexes to be a shooter. This is why I stick to Minecraft. That you don't need reflexes when it comes to Minecraft. Well, depending on what side of Minecraft you get into, you don't need good reflexes. I did get a few kills, exactly. I've got potential. But for the most part, competitive games still ain't for me. You see, for me, in my teenage years, I played a lot of League of Legends, and that was like the most toxic I've ever been in my life. And after that, I kind of just swore off competitive games altogether. I very much just said never more, and have not played any competitive games since. I played like Overwatch a little bit, but that was always with friends, and I always played quick play. I didn't play competitive. Who'd you main in Valo? I don't know. I just picked whoever looked cool. Yesterday was the first time I've ever played a game like that. I never played Counter-Strike back in the day. So that whole game type was completely new to me. I had no idea what I was doing. I got the basics of it. But like knowing strategies and stuff like that, knowing callouts, that was just like way beyond me. Way beyond me. I mean, I did have fun overall. I was just a little bit stressed. Just because there was a lot to take in at the time. I was getting a little bit overwhelmed. Considering it was my first time and I was against people that had like played it for hundreds of hours. There wasn't really room for me to be learning in that game. Not too much room at the very least. I think probably what I'll do is I might do a little bit of like testing off stream just to see what I can do. Learn a little bit about each champion and find one that I can consistently play and know what to do with. Yeah, it was in-game, so it was all... Sorry, it was in-house, so it was all friends. Which definitely made it better. If it was actual competitive, like going into ranked, I would have been screwed. I'd also like to blame my ping as well. I'm pulling out the ping card. That is also the reason why I sucked. I did get a few kills though. I think I got at least like 6 or 7 kills out of those 2 games, which for a first timer I think is pretty decent. I got a good few kills in there. I also need to learn about like the buying etiquette too, because I was just buying like the one that looked like the AK-47 every game. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. It was that, and I was just copying what other people were buying basically. But I don't know if there's any strategy to it, or like, should I be saving the money? I'll learn. It was fun playing with friends, though. I just gotta do a little bit more practice is all. And maybe next time I can be on the team with Saikuno and Shoto and Luna. They were absolutely cracked, Jesus. I need to get carried. Also, didn't help that in our first game, it was 1, my first ever game, and 2, one of our team members disconnected. Their computer crashed. That didn't really help either with the first game. And the second game, they admitted that the teams were extremely unbalanced. Though I will say, Kitty is low-key cracked at that game. Kitty is actually a shooter. We will be taking this information in-game. Kitty is low-key a shooter. Now, she aced like twice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kitty did good. Kitty don't gotta go. It's Kitty let's go. Spence Bunny popped off. Yeah, Shoto's really good at it. Now, low-key, I've always wanted to maybe get better at shooting games, but I don't know. I know what I'm good at is all. I know what I enjoy the most, and I know that, like, I'm just not good at competitive games. I don't want to return to my League days. I will stick to Minecraft and Animal Crossing for the most part, with a few RPGs here and there. Yeah, I'm a cozy gamer, exactly. I was put in the wrong enclosure last night. I was supposed to be in the cozy gamer enclosure, but I got thrown into the wolves with the shooter enclosure. It did not work. I want to play Stardew Valley. That's something I need to play on stream at some point. I want to do a full Stardew Valley playthrough. Once I get my sleeping schedule a bit more sorted, I've been thinking about maybe starting a bit earlier and basically playing a chill variety game to start out the day and then go into GTA. That's what I've kind of been thinking about doing. I really want to do a Animal Crossing playthrough too, whether it be the recent one or the one before that. Because the thing is with Animal Crossing is that, I mean, I could time skip, but you are limited by what you can do every day. So it'd be kind of be a good thing to play daily on stream in some way. Kind of like how Leslie does her daily Wordles. Something similar to that, whether at the beginning or at the end. Get through all the dailies or what have you. One of the first variety games I ever streamed was Animal Crossing. I think I only played it once or twice though. Let's boop. Play views in the future. I mean, with the recent Animal Crossing, you can do like people visiting and stuff like that, right? I'd be totally down to do stuff like that. Like visit people's islands. I think that could be fun. Boop. All right, let's see. I didn't get any email back, so we might just go with whoever's here. The Catboy may not be awake for his morning G6 runs. Unless... Let's see. Is there anyone behind these pillars? Morning, Hazel.
What's up, Max?
You got someone for your morning run?
No, I don't. If you want to come along.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Dang, got you. Just join the group.
Joining up. There we go. Boom. Yep, I'm officially a G6er now. I'm in the cave and everything. It's not the dark side, it's the better side.
Let's use this.
Grime is the dark side.
Seems like there's a lot of people hitting Maze Bank.
Ooh. We'll see how things work out. If we get robbed, we get robbed.
Well, no, it's not that. I don't do anything of that sort. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, it's just, you know, people rob these trucks for that, right? Or am I mistaken?
I haven't, but you never know.
Oh, fair enough. Let's rock and roll.
I felt that. I need to make money today, Max.
Likewise.
58K.
Ooh, I have 158k.
Yeah, I just gave out a loan yesterday, though. Or was it yesterday or this morning? I can't remember.
Okay, so you do have the money, it's just invested elsewhere.
I have $700,000
Jesus.
in loans.
And that's basically all from G6, right?
Yeah.
It's such good money. I mean, most of my, at least 100k of what I've got right now is from G6, and I've only been doing this for like less than a week.
Yeah. And literally, that's what I've been saying.
It is such good money. I understand now why you got an expansion for it.
Everyone was calling me dumb when I did it, but no one.
It sounded dumb in theory, but now that I've experienced G6, I completely understand it. Good community, good money, and let's be honest, there's not really much in terms of crime right now. At least not for like, you know, unless you're in a big
Small
gang.
time.
Yeah, small
Yeah,
time.
it's-
There's no
exactly,
boosting, there's no house robberies, nothing like that. Do you know who you'd romance in Stardew?
Exactly.
I
I'm
don't
glad
know
you
which
fucking understand
NPCs
it.
are
A lot of people
available.
don't.
Maybe Sebastian, I hear he's pretty cool. I mainly heard that from Shoto, though. So maybe
Glad at
Sebastian.
least you understand it, but a lot of people don't understand that. Like, hey, getting an expungement especially is definitely worth it, especially because mine was the forgiveness one.
Yeah, and not to mention the fact that, like, all our friends are at G6, so it completely makes sense. Sebastian does look pretty dreamy. I understand where Shoto comes from with that. And I've been enjoying it. It's nice to be making consistent money again.
Hello? What's up?
Let's see. See, what we'll probably do is after this, if we're not doing any more runs, we'll probably go do some taxi work. Actually, no, we're going to do the Moonshine, then taxi work.
No, I have a new number, dog.
I've been really enjoying doing the taxi
number.
work lately.
This one was like...
I generally think that is what Max is best at, is the taxi stuff. In terms of, like, his own job to do.
Larry... They took my shit, bro.
It's what he was best at.
No, Larry, I didn't go to one of them parties. They robbed me. I got robbed, dog.
His tax robberies, cash robberies. I hope stuff like that does come soon.
Ain't shit I could really do about it, you feel me?
Not everyone can be in a gang, so it'd be nice to have some, like, more petty crimes for people to do. Outside of, you know, robbing senior buns every day, which seems to be one of the main petty crimes. I mean, I guess, like, the car shopping's kind of petty, right? Relatively. But even then, I don't see Max doing any of that stuff. I said before, Max is... What I think suits Max best would be behind the scenes white-collar crime.
Like, yeah, I got...
But there's very rarely anything like that in GTA servers. The Moonshine, I think we've gotten a good spot, though, for something similar.
All my money is literally in, you know, loans and shit, so...
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't carry cash on me. I got, like, 700K out in loans right now, bro. When that shit come back to me, I'm gonna be sitting pretty.
Boom, boom, boom.
Black excellence. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boom, boom, boom.
But I got you.
Hopefully, I should still be well acclimated to the sewers too, so I shouldn't have too many issues if we go down there later today. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
there we go.
Honestly, everything seems to be going good though.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I feel better now that I've made the choice for G6. I've got a good balance now. Being more social, which I haven't been for a good few months.
That's That's kind of the reason why, bro.
It's
You
kind
can
of
sit here
difficult
and-
otherwise.
You can sit here and be like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did 4 G6 runs by myself, 4 40 baggers by myself. Yes, last storm. Because no one was around. I sat there, I was chilling to myself and everything. So you have an option to be social.
You don't have to always be, but it definitely does help being social. You can be if you want to, I think that's the thing. Whereas with Grime, you don't really have much of an option.
You really don't. I think if Grime, I don't know. I feel like if Grime was more like RHL back in the day, it would get a lot more people with it.
You mean
know
like
what I mean?
people running it, like managers and stuff like that?
I think so.
It would be kind of nice, yeah. Like, make an actual business rather than just a thing people do.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat Weber, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated.
How I feel about it.
Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin
like,
and Maximals,
The
Cat.
problem is with
Appreciate the
Grime,
spawn.
it's just all automated, but it's all scuffy. It's
Yeah.
not like, I don't know, if you just give people packages to deliver, kind of like the way you do with G6, literally like the way RHL was back in the day, instead of just doing all this hoot nanny and whatever. And
The
whatnot.
contracts and stuff. Well, it was like that initially, but it got changed. That is how it used to work. But at some point, the Grime workers changed things about. I will say, having to strategize how you get packages, it does make it a bit more engaging. But there's only like 4 types of contracts you can get, so it's not really much.
Yeah, so I mean, like, you kind of have to like worry about that, you know?
Yeah, there's not really much choice there. I know. I've got this for social, I've got taxi for social now, so I feel a lot better.
Are you joining the loners?
Probably not at the moment, no. I'm saving up for a limo.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't have too much money to spare right now. Maybe at some point, though, if I get enough money with this. Give me like a month or so. G6 time, G6 time. Money up, interactions up, sleep down, exactly. That's the G6 way. I mean, I'm at least still getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night. It's just the fact that I'm waking up a lot later than I want to. Don't get me wrong, I'm in a lucky position where I can actually adapt my schedule to whatever I need it to be. But still, I like waking up a little bit earlier than I have been lately. Doesn't feel good waking up at 4 or 5 p.m. 2 p.m. is much more manageable for me because I still feel like I get a bit of a day. Still be able to get a few little chores done here and there. Now, one of which I've kind of been putting off is rearranging my room. I really need to rearrange some stuff. Make my living room into a bit more of a living room. I really want to get like a nice sofa. Or just a nice cozy chair to sit in that isn't my office chair. As cozy as it is. It'd be nice to have just a place to just chill away from the computer. It would be nice. But I've got to do a lot of rearranging. I've still got this tower of sound foam that I got to get rid of. I've had that for almost a year now, and I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. No one wants it. I'm not sure I can throw it into the tip either, because I think it's like industrial waste. So I don't really know what I'm doing with it. It's just piling in the corner right now. Literally from the floor to the ceiling, full of sound foam. And don't get me wrong, it's like industrial grade sound foam. It's really good. But I just don't have much use for it. I thought it was going to be a lot smaller than what it was. I thought it was going to be like little panels I could put on the wall, but no, it's like huge foams, like big bits of foam that I need to like drill into the wall if I wanted it to stand up. I couldn't just like put sticky tape behind it or something. And considering that I live in a relatively small apartment, there's no real need for a large amount of sound foam. So I gotta find something to do with that. Maybe if I just throw it in the street, someone will take it. No one will know it's me. Thing is, because it's so thick, it is actually pretty good insulation too. So it could be sold for that as well. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, once I get rid of that, I'm going to be able to organize my room a lot better. Because it's kind of difficult to work around a giant tower of sound foam. But it'll be nice. It'd be nice to make my room into a bit more of a livable space. Because at the moment, what I've had it as for like the last 2 years I've lived here is more of a working space. Because I've always had this giant green screen behind me. And by giant, I mean it's like it's not like a green screen I just have behind me. It's one that I can walk up and like be in. Because initially what I wanted to do with stream is do like AR streams. Like VR streams and AR streams, which kind of go hand in hand, using the big green screen. Unfortunately, then no VR games ever got released ever again. So that kind of fell through a little bit. So now I've just got this giant green screen behind me that I never use. So I thought it was probably about time I just took it down and made it into more of a livable space. Nice place to just kind of chill. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Almost there. Just got 10 more we're going to move through. Da, 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 da. God, it's so nice. Just 15 minutes of work, you make 4K. It's just so goddamn easy. I really wish Grime had something equivalent to this. It'd make it so much better. Even if it was just one, like, you know, it's just one thing you could do every storm. Just a quick run that makes you money. Rather than a run that makes you money, but it takes an hour to an hour and a half. That's the big suffering part of it. It is just such a big time commitment. I hate how big of a time commitment Grime is. I don't want to sit in a truck for like an hour and a half. Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people moved away from Grime. The thing is, for it to improve, they need to, like, fundamentally change how it works. I suppose it isn't even about the pay for the most part. It's the job itself. It's just so soul-crushing. There's a reason why... Oh, yep, sir. Yep, let me put this last one in. There we go. Let's go, go, go. There's a reason why a lot of people either, like, they don't stream whilst doing it, and also they just watch, like, TV shows and movies whilst doing it. The fact that most people that do Grime watch TV shows whilst doing it kind of shows you that it's fundamentally flawed. Not really the best thing for an RP server. Right, let's go. See, if it's up to 10k for an hour of Grime, I'd be fine if they limit it to, like, you do one Grime run, you have to take an hour break or 2 hour break.
40 bags up the wazoo.
All pay good money. I'd be down for a quick ATM. Maybe not the 40 bags, but a quick ATM I could do.
Okay. I'll see who can drag around for the 40 bag.
There's always people looking for money. Yeah, I'd be fine if they added more limitations. Yeah, the scuff is also a big part of it.
Where am I going?
Yeah, where are you going? The scuff would be more bearable if it didn't, like, make you lose rep.
My bad.
Which then makes it so you have to spend the next 3 to 4 hours grinding. Easy peasy. Hell's going on Twitter?
Alright, let's go.
ATM time. I'm liking G6. I like how quick it is. It's a lot more digestible because it's so quick. Because it's less of a time commitment. I don't have to think like, oh god, I have to dedicate an hour and a half now to get this done. It's more so, okay, I'll do this for like 15-20 minutes and then I'll be free afterwards.
Hey, what the fuck is going on Twitter right now?
I don't know. I think it's stuff against the mayor.
Is that stuff against the mayor? I just see it against the police department.
I think probably both. And people probably should have, if it's against the mayor, they probably should have had these talks before the mayor elections. Yeah, I like having social jobs. I mean, it's the whole reason you don't RP to be
good with you.
antisocial.
Our pay wasn't affected. I'm good with it.
Yep. We're
Yeah,
fine. We're
okay.
not down to 250 an hour.
Yeah. I think even base pay for, I thought base pay for fucking for this was really fucking good. It was like 2,500.
That's not bad.
2,500 for the vault.
The even increase
1,400.
is still even better.
Yeah.
It's not worth the isolation. And as I said, RP servers are meant to be social. Working fridge to go out, put food more in case someone wakes up hungry. I mean, it's a possibility, but the thing is, a fridge won't actually make it so it lasts longer. The food and stuff. But it could be a good thing to fill up maybe with like snacks like crisps and stuff. I used to do a similar thing back in the day for the HOA. I made every member of the HOA their own unique lunch bag and put food in it every day. It's how Max got so close to them, is by doing that. Basic G6 workers will do towing. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense for Max to do G6 more so than Grime. The only person that did Grime that Max was relatively close with is Fifi and Gigi Gambino for the most part. And both of them don't do it too often anymore either. Obviously we had Timothy, but he wasn't like doing Grime. They did Grime with us, but he wasn't a Grime worker, if that makes sense. Yep. Then they should then take the phone? Potentially. I'll find some way to get rid of it at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, lunch bags aren't possible with the mechanics in 4.0 just so far yet. I really miss the factory. The factory was so good in 3.0. Basically, what the factory was, for those who don't know, is that you could make custom items through them. So, like, you know, you can make custom bags, you can make custom, like, basic items that don't do anything, but made them quite collectible. It made it really nice for making people gifts. Like, you know, you could make, like, wedding rings, you could make, like, you know, stuffed animals to give to people. Nothing like that in 4.0 just yet. It also enabled people to make some creative businesses with it too. Like, for instance, I used that system to make a full pack of cards. I used the basic items with a bag that looked like a card deck and made a full 52 pack of cards. Each, you know, individual card being represented. Maybe around after business start growing? Maybe. I mean, just having more areas that are social would be good. The only areas that are remotely social that you go to is the hospital, and that's only with tier 1. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's see where they fucking headed.
Oh, sorry, don't go. All good.
2 there, 1 harmony, 1 harmony, 1 grapeseed.
Oh, do we start with grapeseed and work our way down?
Yeah, we go to Morningwood, then...
Yeah, that sounds good. Then we finish off. Yeah, that's good. Morningwood, then Grapeseed, then Harmony, then down to the ones by Group 6. Yeah, having drop-offs at Senior Buns would be even better, but there's nothing like that. Like, what I did when I was at Tier 1 of Grime is I went into the hospital to get people to sign for the packages. It wasn't much, but it added that little bit of extra RP into it. Unfortunately, at Tier 3, there's nothing like that. There's no areas that you go to that are remotely like that. Let's see, which one's this? This is number 6, so 2. I can sort this one. Did start focus on civil stuff? I mean, maybe. Ultimately, the focus in GTA will always be crims. Because that's just what the base of GTA is. It's cops versus criminals. So that'll always be the focus. Let's see which one's next. This is number 4, which is 1. I can do that one too.
Alright.
Civilian stuff will always be on the back burner. But I think civilian stuff does make, like, the city more immersive. Ah.
Max, why does everyone move out of a moving truck?
Because it's fun. There we go. Let me grab some more. We ride. Alright, now we head to Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll mark it. It's number 1, which will be 4. I mean, I think one thing that you can definitely do to improve civilian stuff is make civilians more useful to criminals. Like, make it so that there needs to be money laundering. Make it so that, you know, you need civilians to run your businesses, which does seem to be the route they're going down. Rather than, like, every big criminal bank robber has their own business. Now they need civilians to run it for them. In general, it's about making the civilians more useful to the criminals. That's how you kind of build up civilian stuff. I low-key do wish that there was some level of money laundering needed. What's
I'll
that?
tell you what, Max.
What's up?
Getting this bag of bag of Ollie Ranchers, you know, on the dashboard of my dashboard of my truck was definitely a good one.
Yeah, it's good energy to keep you going.
I won't say energy. It's just like the mouth fixation thing.
Oh right, mouth fixation. What does that mean?
Oral fixation.
Oral fixation.
Well, you gotta be chewing something sometimes. I find myself chewing on bottle caps and.
Honestly, yeah, I've done that a few times too.
Yeah,
Not bottle caps, but you know.
Well, like plastic bottle caps.
Oh, plastic ones. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
It's like something to chew on.
Yes. And that kind of solves that in a way.
No, I completely feel you there. I feel like gum's good for that, but it's kind of different with gum.
Because eventually your mouth it gets too
plain. Yeah, no, I feel you there. Yeah, I think from what I've heard, the way that businesses are at the moment isn't the end game. There's still a lot more development that's happening to businesses. This is just the beginning. I feel like at some point there's going to be a full business update released.
So what have you?
I think of it like a DLC.
Did you clean the solar panels this morning?
I didn't know. I can sort that out when we get back. There's no rush on it. I feel like at some point there's going to be a big business DLC release, like one update specifically dedicated to businesses. I'm curious to see how they make it too. Oh, do you want to go Harmony first?
Yeah, I mean, it's on the way.
Yeah, may as well. Then we can just highway blast it down.
Pretty much.
Number 2, which is 5.
But I was saying this before. There's none really else for like people to buy, or like anything. So that's why 700K out in loans is pretty up.
It's basically just free money.
Yeah.
As long as it's prepaid.
Oh yeah, and plus there's nothing to spend my money on, so.
May as well. You already got the cars you want.
Pretty much, yeah. And the cars I do want aren't available yet. Who knows if they ever will be available, you know?
Just wait till that tuna shop opens up, then the big cars will be out.
I hope it's limited stock.
I see it being more like the old Mosley system than the current one.
What old Mosley system? Like it's limited?
Yeah, it's limited. And you know, it has to be restocked.
Oh yeah, 100%. I 100% agree with.
Makes it more rare.
If cars are gonna be stocked, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, hold on, let me mark the Harmony one. There we go. Hey, good ghost. Yeah, G6s are needed right now. It's just, you know, as I said, there's a lot of conflict revolving around there. Luckily, we're not the right level for that, so we don't have to deal with it. I don't know who I'd give my cards to. You know what? Who I'd give the cards to? I'd give it to April and then let her sell it. And then, like, maybe get some money through that. That's probably what I would do. If anyone's going to be able to sell those cards for a lot of money, it'd probably be April. And she has the connections for it, too. She'd be a good middleman for that situation. Clowns would be a funny one, too. Mainly because, like, they would probably use it to tease CG. I think this is the 5-1.
Maybe.
Yep, it's the 5-1. Boom, boom. Doo-doo. So, it's the tier 2 truck that you need for ATMs, right?
Yeah, you can't do it any other way.
You think it's worth getting a tier 2 truck when I'm able to?
I mean, unless you're planning on doing this, like I don't know. I say to everyone, like, just wait tier 3 truck first, because you don't really need a tier 2. You know what I mean? But once you get the tier 3 truck and you feel like grinding, then you could just go ahead and do. You could just go ahead and do this shit all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I bet I'll see when I get that. I'm still a fair bit off. I haven't been doing any rep runs or anything.
Well, here's the thing, right? You can get a tier 3 truck and you get the big vault, right? Some people I know just do their vault and then go to bed. Like me, I sometimes I'll do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
TMs are completely optional. It's okay. It doesn't give you that much, you know?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to owning ATMs.
More competition. More competition. I don't have any ATMs because it's just not like any I want, you know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, because I do taxi work, people need cash. I can always just take them to my ATM to pull out the cash to pay me. That's my strategy. I'm going to choose somewhere central to take them.
It's not a bad option.
I mean, Kitty has the best ones anyway. Never going to be able to compete with Kitty's ones.
Except if I get the one in Mosley's.
Mosley's would be a good one too. Or anywhere near any of the mechanic shops, because they're all dealing cash. Like somewhere near the, what's it called? You know the one that's near the hospital? I forget what it's called.
Oh,
but,
Finley's?
Yeah, Finley's, yeah. That one would be pretty good to get too.
There's the ATM that they use for that one is a hospital.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the one at the gas station's closer though. No, the ones at the gas station are definitely closer than the hospital.
Tell you that they use the hospital one.
Huh, damn it. And that's Kitty's one, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Kitty's gotta go.
That's crazy. He has all the...
Actually, no, from last night's games, I know that I can't compete with Kitty.
That's crazy. That's funny.
I mean, it's true. Kitty is shooter, low-key. This is 4 in this one. Boom. MP. Do you want to go first?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
And then I can just put 1 in there. Boom. Actually, since we're at the clothing store, I need your opinion on another G6 outfit I've been working on. G6 Ranger.
You look like a Wolfenstein mob.
I'm meant to look like a ranger from Fallout New Vegas.
I mean, sure.
Like a G6 Ranger, you know? That's the thing. I'm a G6 Ranger.
I like that outfit. I'm gonna use it for something else.
Yeah, I think I might stick to the other. I've got to cook more with this one. Get a better mask.
I like the red in the goggles. I was like, how the fuck are the red in the goggles there? And then I
That's
realized
glasses.
yeah, that's actually good. I like that.
Yeah. I think I got to mess with it more. I'm on to something. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas in my spare time. And that armor is always the coolest.
That one is cool. I'll give you.
I didn't delete all the Max's outfits. I was just in search mode there, because there's a search bar you can search up. I'm just saying, if G6 ever becomes under attack a lot, we all just put on G6 Ranger outfits, carry some revolvers, make them wish for a nuclear winter. It's the mask.
Not a good shot.
I need to find a better mask, I think.
I'm a decent shot, but not like that good of a shot.
Yeah, likewise, yeah. I'm not a shooter. I watched the show, yeah, the show was great. Very much enjoyed watching the show.
That's not that bad though.
Definitely one of those shows that would have benefited from being released like every week rather than all at once though. I think they kind of messed up that way because now there's kind of the hype of it is all dying out and everything. Whereas if they released it week by week, there would have been a lot more hype generated. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole binge model.
Today, it's Monday.
Yeah, it's very quiet. I mean, I emailed the Catboy before Storm, but he never got back to me. I guess everyone might be busy.
Yeah, seems like it.
There's one thing with the TV show is I didn't understand why all like the Fallout New Vegas fans were complaining about it. I didn't understand that. Obviously, I don't want to spoil or anything. I felt like it not like pandered, but like it did do a lot for the Fallout New Vegas, you know? Like they could have just ignored it completely, but they actually went into the Fallout New Vegas lore quite a bit. People used to spoil things if you don't binge it. Yeah, exactly. Also just makes more of an experience too. Here we go. Easy run. These are like 2K, right? These runs. 1.8?
1800.
1800. Yeah, they're not too bad. I gotta get some morning chores done after this.
Yeah, I need to go to the hospital for a checkup, get some food.
Yeah, I gotta get some food too. Hopefully somewhere's open.
I hope so. Honestly, I really don't blame people for not wanting to fucking work at the food court, man. Too much dumb shit happens there, man.
I mean, I wish there was pay slips, but the thing is, if they had pay slips, they'd get robbed more, is the thing.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, man, I did enjoy running that coffee shop. It's just like, the way that whole system works makes it difficult to really dedicate yourself to it.
Yeah. Gotta want to do it, you know?
You know, I fully enjoyed the TV show. It has made, it's done its job in making me want to replay the games, which I think everyone's been feeling that way. From the sales and like the Steam activity, everyone's playing Fallout right now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll see, right?
Yeah, see how things work out.
I think I'll actually be a civilian for the time being.
Yeah, same here, to be honest. It's what I enjoy the most. I'm not a criminal. For the most part.
I am, but I'm a high-speed one. It's funny as fuck.
Hey, Fallout Shells is a good game too.
Perez told me, he's like, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. If this thing ever actually does happen, you won't be able to control yourself. I'll be like, brother, I'll sit in the car.
Fair enough. Oh god.
If I can get as a joyriding charge, right?
That is true. Nothing too bad.
And joyriding is a misdemeanor, no?
I think so. Yeah, no, I think it is misdemeanor. It lets you still get that thrill without too much risk. Let's see which one's this. This one is number 5. Which would be 4. Is this above? Yeah, this is above. Fallout 76 isn't too bad. I enjoyed Fallout 76 when it came out. Before like it got all the good updates. I just really enjoyed exploring the world of it. I didn't really care too much the fact that there wasn't any NPCs. I mean, it's kind of better now that there is that, but like, I still enjoy just exploring the world. That's something that Bethesda's always good at, is building a really fun game world. Fun to explore. Now this is 8, so need a few trips. And also, it's got a really good rendition of Country Roads. Come on, open. Boom, boom, boom. I was one of the people that did get the legendary edition of Fallout 76, though, with the helmet and the bag and everything. I know people were disappointed with the canvas bag, but they did send people, like, updated ones, so now technically I have 2 of them. I use it for my washing. Well, I use the nylon one for washing. The actual proper one I use for, like, camping and stuff. If I got to move clean clothes. Says for Fallout shows, people want them to do an Elder Scrolls show. I don't know how that would go, though, an Elder Scrolls show. I feel like it'd be too similar to Game of Thrones. Right, last stop. I guess it kind of depends how they'd go about it. I feel like what makes Elder Scrolls stand out is its deeper lore. I don't know how much they'd really be able to get across in a TV show with a deeper lore. Hey, Bodak. But also, I'm not much of an Elder Scrolls fan, so I don't really know. I've only played Skyrim, so I can't really call myself an Elder Scrolls fan. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Nope. Oh God. Yeah, you can open it.
There you go.
Open. Open. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Oh God. Do you mind hopping out real quick? What the hell? What? I think I'm in the car. What the heck is going on? I have a feeling...
Just like that, we're finished.
Just like that. I'm having some weird issues right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it is still scuffed, don't worry. Oh, okay, I'm back to the real world. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. That was a weird glitch. Hey, kitty. Your name? Oh, you're a supervisor.
I thought Desmond was dead.
Yeah, I don't know. They still even kept like chasing. I haven't seen him do.
I actually saw him yesterday.
Did he do G6?
No.
That's what I meant. Is
And what does an assistant manager do?
You know, I'm just saying, Kitty, you started out as Grime. I was here from the beginning. I'm just saying.
I mean, Kitty's been here from the beginning too.
No, I haven't.
Haven't you? I mean, you've been doing G6 for a while though.
Yeah, I have. I tried to get you to jump on it yesterday. You kept blowing me off.
That's not true.
You're like,
what do these roles
the Black
do?
Berets. And I'm like, bro, just call. I have no idea what it does, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, like, can Alexander fire me if he wants to?
No.
So I don't have to respect his authority.
You literally could wake up and say that you're the manager.
I think I will be.
I don't think anyone would contest me.
Yeah.
I think Max would be. I think Max would be a fucking great manager. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, we should just start putting up their manager. You know, no one's gonna contest that.
Yeah.
He's effectively already a manager.
That's funny. All right. I need to clean this up. Are you gonna clean the solar panels, or do you want me to do it?
Oh no, I can get it sorted. I need to go get some food too.
All right, I got you, bud.
Alrighty, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Yeah, I know people try to do a similar thing at Grime once where they say that they're like managers of Grime, but like it's kind of difficult to really solidify that position when you can't really do much. Like the manager can't actually do anything. Sure, you can RP being the manager and everything, but you don't have like any actual power. I said I could just put myself up as the manager too and nothing could be done about it. It's one of the downsides of these businesses being state-owned and not having actual people run them. It's like with Senior Buns. Like, anyone can go into Senior Buns and claim themselves to be a manager. Because you can't be fired, you can't... And the managers don't really have any sort of power or anything anyway. I kind of wish they did, though. I wish there was, like, an actual ranking structure to the Senior Buns stuff. I feel like it'd make it a lot better. Make it more like the burger shot of days of old. Because ultimately, that is what makes businesses interesting is the people running it. I know Speedy was a manager or the one trying to run it for a while, but I don't know if he's doing that anymore. I think what he mainly did as a manager is take people's receipts too. Let's see. Let's wait for the train. I like taking the train back, even though it is not much of a run. Let's see. This is... Pill... Okay, so we should be here in 2 minutes. That's fine. We wait. Sit chair 2. I'm the taxi manager. I manage all the taxis. That's my job. We start the taxi union 2. The sequel to the first taxi union. Speaking of, is there any taxis around at the moment? Taxi. Nope. Perfect. Alright, it's the game plan. We're going to get back to the house, grab the car, get some food, clean the solar panels, then go down to the sewers. Sort out the moonshine. Surely it's going to be here any second now. Any second now. You know, Fallout show definitely very good. Would recommend it for people that haven't seen it. It's a very fun TV show adaptation. Honestly, between that, the Fallout TV show and the Cyberpunk TV show, it kind of goes to show that the best ways to adapt games into movies and like TV shows is to make it in the same world as the games, but not about the same story as the games. Like, base it in the same universe, but don't use, like, the same story. I think that's the best way to go about it. The only one that followed the other formula that kind of succeeded was Last of Us. But that was more of a story-based game to begin with anyway. Oh, perfect. It'd be kind of difficult to set another show in the world of Last of Us, I feel. Compared to, say, like, Fallout or Cyberpunk. Soundproofing TV show definitely still the better one in my opinion. That I really want to rewatch that soon. It's such a good show. Here we go. Our daily train ride to one singular stop. Actually, no, we're going to do the 2-stop routine again. Boop. I really think they should try and make a Halo TV show too. I think that'd go over really well. Especially if they follow the formula of basing it in the same world and like respecting the lore that's already been established rather than making its whole new lore that completely conflicts with everything else. That'd be really cool. And like they don't have the Master Chief as the main character, but he makes a cameo. It has like a really cool cameo. But like have other characters as the main characters instead, keeping the mystery of the Master Chief character alive. Something like that would be good. I know there's been a Halo TV show, but I don't accept it. The Halo TV show would have been much better if it wasn't the Master Chief as the main character. They could have done the same story, just not have the Master Chief as the main character. I don't care what Master Chief looks like. That's not the point of the character. Also, there's a glitch train there. I have a feeling I may be about to die. I got a bad feeling about this. I may about to get smooshed into another train. I can't escape, though. I will have to embrace this fate. Please, for the love of God, save me. I sure hope the train doesn't kill me. Please, 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 please. Oh, God. It's coming right for me. Uh-oh. I'm good. Wow, this is my stop. Let's go. Easy. Thank God it just clipped me through it rather than killing me. Actually, did actually leave me close to my stop too. Perfect. All according to plan. I think Kitty beat... Wait, Kitty had a car with her? God damn it. Yeah. It's fine. The train's more fun anyway. Right, let's clean the solar panels. Oh, I'm really enjoying G6. Go give these a good clean. Much more of a community feel to G6 than Grime. And it's just nice that we can hang out with our friends more. Like, I know we get to hang out with Queenie more, Yuno more, Lottie more, Hazel more, Kitty more. Which is really nice. Unfortunately, there isn't very easy ways to hang out with people in the city right now outside of jobs. You kind of need to hang out with them whilst doing jobs. Here we go. Yep, these ones are all good. Perfect. Oh. Let's go get changed. Get some casual clothes on. Oh. Clean the panels and we'll do money cleaning runs later. Liar! I just cleaned the panels. Well, I cleaned one. I guess he may have cleaned the other. So how are we doing in terms of the money? How's things looking here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, that needs to be done soon. 11,000 isn't too bad. That's all our money, too. Should have some more money coming in today if Chatty's around. Is Chatty usually around on Mondays? I think he is. I'm sure we'll see him either way. Right, let's go. Boom. Oh yeah, he's got a subathon going at the moment. Nice. So we'll do another drop off for him today then. Timothy's probably out towing at the moment. Let's roll. Let's go grab some food, then we're gonna head down to the sewers. We got some moonshine collecting to go do. As long as it hasn't been stolen, which it could have, because I haven't checked it in like well over a day. Actually looking for you last night? Oh, right. Well, unfortunately, I was playing Valorant last night. Sundays are always my chill days. Thursdays and Sundays, typically. But I'm sometimes around on those days, too. Because I'm addicted. With GTRP, there's very much a strong feeling of FOMO. fear of missing out. So it makes it very difficult to take days off. Always gonna at least appear once or twice a day, even on my days off. Or usually I just do some chill taxi work. Just because I enjoy doing the taxi work. Normally slow GTA days. I mean, there was a surprising amount of people around yesterday, though. I didn't expect Yuno to be around yesterday. See, I think everyone's schedules are all over the place for the most part. And boom. Let's see, where is open? Yeah, looks like they've all been having fun on their Texas trip. I know Queenie went to go visit them too. Very jealous. It's the pain of living in the UK. A lot of my friends are in America, so I don't get to see them.
Do you want an extra meal? Just one meal.
Would love to go visit someday,
Double
though.
burger, no pickle, 2 chips, and 2 E. cola with ice.
We are not doing chips because the fryer is broken. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, you're not doing fucking chips.
The
Just
fryer
got the
is broken.
potato and
Damn,
give
there's
me your
absolutely
burger.
no
You want
place
chips, go
open.
Find a vending machine. I told you no problems.
Okay, here we go.
For your
It's on register.
Never
for
been to
you.
America, no.
You heard this is security.
I've been to Sweden and Germany and France, and that's it.
Welcome to Senior Buns.
Oh, hello.
You don't look like you cause problems.
I don't no plan to cause any problems. Just have some food and
Thank you
drink.
for your understanding.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
It's one hell of a day.
Sweden was to go visit some friends over there. Didn't really do much sightseeing or anything. It was mainly just go see friends. And when I went to France, it was for Minecon 2012. And ever since, I get spam
Officer, you notice
emails
how
trying to buy the
peaceful it is?
capes.
It sounds
But
nice,
I've got an authentic
except
cape.
that noise to the corner over there.
Yeah. Think it's
going
a
on?
grasshopper or something. I
Minecon
don't know what
2012
the fuck.
cape.
Annoying.
Yeah. You should go do something about it.
I'm too hungry.
I
can't do
remember
anything
nothing
else.
of the convention, though.
Yo, what up, fool?
All I remember is that I now have a cape. That's it.
Is there a problem? What's the problem?
Do they even have enough workers here right now? Should we just go, do we get vending machine food instead?
Sorry, guys. A worker was on the
It's
phone.
22. Here we
That's
go.
all good.
Here we go, sir. If you need some extra napkins here, we have mayo, mustard, ketchup here as well. Help us with that.
I wonder what's happened to Burger by the Ocean, because that used to be open up
Nice, have a
every
nice
day,
day.
but I haven't seen it
Some extra
open for
napkins
like
as
a
well.
good 3-4 days now.
Hey, hurry up. We got a lot of customers.
That used to be probably the most consistently open one.
I'm trying. Hello, ma'am. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
It's
I might actually
okay,
go
I just want
see if
one
there's any
burger and that's it.
stalls open like
Okay,
for rent
sure.
right now.
I just want the patty in it, nothing else, no condiment.
Okay, sure.
Oh, you got it.
Well, it's gonna
I
be on
still
the
low key
house.
miss the coffee shop
Oh,
too.
thanks.
It was nice. We could definitely
my
do the coffee
number?
shop and taxi work at
Oh,
the
I
same
just
time
want
if we
to
wanted
cancel
to.
my
Hell no.
I have a senior
Hey,
Buns
hey,
Hold
hey.
on.
delivery, a senior
Hey,
Buns
stop
employee.
right
Hello,
there.
this is the police. You need to get this outside now, or you will be
Aw.
arrested.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Leave your gun out.
Please back away and leave.
Yeah,
God.
no problems. Good job,
Damn.
officer.
You're welcome.
Maniac.
And two.
Eat some food, okay? Just don't starve up that. Eat some food, you know?
We'll just wait here. Okay, they got a few workers in there. That's good.
It's the best paying job.
I might go to see if there is any for
Sorry
rent
to keep you
though.
waiting. Hello.
That's all good. Would it be possible to get 2 burgers, just nothing on them, just plain burgers,
Okay.
and 2
Plain
sprunk with
burgers?
ice, please?
Okay, sprung with ice. All right. Okay, your order's gonna be $46.
And there we go.
Okay, here we go. 26 for you.
Much appreciated,
Your
thank
number's
you.
25. Yep. Happy to help.
Order 26. Now we wait. We do the foo sit. Boom. Easy. But I would love to go visit America at some point. I mean, I've been tempted to maybe go to TwitchCon this year. The thing is, I don't care about the convention. I just want to go see friends. I've got enough conventions in the UK that I know what they're all like. There'll be at least like 3 Funko Pop stalls. There'll be panels that I could just watch on YouTube anyway.
23? Who was 23?
The owner of the yellow
Okay.
car has been clamped as it is illegally
Yeah,
parked.
Wait, why is it? How is it illegally parked?
It's on the
There we go.
red and touching the curb.
It's not on a red.
It is though.
What?
I knew I
Hey-
heard your voice.
Hey,
Fool, what
Carl,
up?
what's up?
How you doing,
Hey, how
Debo?
you doing?
Don't ask me where my
Doing
pants
good.
are. They
Good.
got stolen.
What you been up to?
You made it
Last
out of
time I
that
saw
shit.
you were sitting in the
You helped
the
too.
toe
Here's
of the
$200. Here's
you were just pointing the
$108.
gun
Well,
to
I
me.
do.
Good
I
work,
always.
Debo.
I
Oh,
always
we'll
say
just-
that.
we'll
I
go
always
sort
say
that out in a
off the top
second.
gun.
Appreciate the tip.
Makes me feel powerful.
Yeah, it makes me feel
here's-
scared, you know? That's why I
Here's a
quit the
bag
job
of
and
chips,
came here.
Debo, if you get hungry.
One
How'd
second,
you know I
need
was
to tow
hungry?
business,
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Don't you worry, Debo.
Yeah, it's only $300 to get the clamp removed. I mean, do you
It
want to
was
see
not.
the vehicle?
I'll see it, but I was not parked on a red. Let me just wait for my food first.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck in my tablet.
Hey, you gonna
for some
take
reason.
that? Hit her back. You gonna take
I'm
that?
sorry,
Hit her
I
back.
was-
Don't be a pussy.
Hey, don't be causing
Hit her back.
problems.
I'm sorry. I was stuck on my
Hit that
tablet.
cop back. Beat that cop's ass.
24 as me.
Hey, don't be causing problems and shit.
Don't hit me, please.
Yeah, get him, Debo!
Didn't
Get
mean
him!
to.
Get him.
She's a lady.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, Debo!
Here, look, your
Oh,
food ain't
nobody
going
hit me.
anywhere, Max. Let's just go take a look at the car.
That's a good
Knowing this
idea.
place,
I
it
just
will.
want
I'll just wait
burger.
just a minute.
And she said it's on the house.
Well, now I gotta
just want my
charge you the
burger.
inconvenience fee. I got money to make here, man.
She didn't give me an order. She said it's on the
Okay,
house.
let's go see it.
What's up?
I
Alright,
parked it specifically not on the
It's ready,
red.
It's ready, it's ready.
No, it's on the red.
It's been documented, too.
Yep, I documented it.
Really hungry.
Seriously,
Tire's
Pred.
on the curb, and it's on the red.
The
yeah.
tire is not on the curb.
I think I could argue that it is, but it
Red
is on
tires
the
on
red.
the curb.
No, it
Front
is
tire
definitely
on
not.
the curb, and it's on the red.
It's like the back is like little bit on the red.
Hey, so all right, well, you just admitted it then. It's on the red.
No, the back of it is. Isn't the wheels that need to be on it for it to be considered parked on the red?
Nope.
Come on, Pred, really?
It's only $300. Come on, you're good for the money. I know you got a good paying job.
I do taxi.
Hey, just I mean, it's only $300, man.
For me as well. I expected better from you, Pred.
What do you mean you expected better from me? All you
I
had to
thought
do
we
was
were
pull
cool.
Forward a foot. We are.
I'll see you
cool.
later.
All right.
Shaking down people for $300, Pred. Good way to live.
It's how I make my money around here.
Yeah, if that was you and that was my car, Pred, I probably would have kidnapped you and shot you and dogged.
Hey, come here.
It's not worth the hassle. Let's see. Hopefully I haven't missed my order. Has 26 been called?
Oh, Mr. Maximillian Angel.
Hey, has number 26 been called?
Oh,
Oh,
god
shit,
dang
fool.
it. I think somebody
Now this
took
is
it.
a problem.
Ah, for
So
fuck's sake.
confusing.
Okay,
What'd you
I'll
order?
catch you
What did
later.
order?
Listen, wait, come back.
I'm just gonna get vending. I can't deal with this today.
Get your ass back here, fool.
I'm just gonna go get vending machine food. Seriously?
Yeah, he just chucked a rock at your car and made it
The
go back.
Pred did?
Yep. Well, the guy with the white hair.
Guy with the white hair. They didn't clamp it, did they?
No, they hit it with a rock and ran off.
Ah, Jesus
I think
Christ.
they're about to come around the block and go, oh, you're still
Yeah, no, that's why I'm moving. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Let's just go get vending machine food. I ain't dealing with that today. This is why vending machine food is always easier. Then we'll go down to the Susan sort out the moonshine. Good, all good. Yeah, more food stalls definitely would be nice. The thing is that the people that own the food stalls just aren't around enough to run them, unfortunately. For whatever reason or another. That way, nothing that way, nope. All good. Train didn't kill us, that is a plus. Some more food stalls maybe like around the map would be good. I'm still hoping the fact that like those stalls existing will maybe mean that it'll expand in the future. Like, you know, you start at those stalls, then you kind of expand from there. That's kind of what I'm hoping. And boom. Let's grab some food for the day. There we go. And some drink for the day. That should get us through the day. I mean, I'm hoping that's the case. Because otherwise, why would there be storefronts open? That is the reason why no one's bought any of the storefronts yet, is because you can't do anything with them. But I'm hoping that's the thing that you can maybe do with them in the future. That basically you're spending the same amount of money as you would for a house for something a lot smaller than a house. Minus maybe some of the warehouses. But at the moment, they just don't really serve too much of a purpose. Alright, so let's head back to the house for now. Then let's head down to the sewers. See how our Moonshine's doing. I should have some to collect, so I actually might do this a bit differently. All good, all good. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go park up the car at the house, then go grab the other car. The muscle car, because the muscle car is a little bit more discreet than this car. All good. This car's a little bit too, like, obviously, hey, this is, you know, someone's car. This is my car. A lot more easy to recognize. Which is kind of like the whole point of it being a taxi. It's meant to be easy to recognize. Boom. Let's go. Let's see. We need to grab the crowbar first. It is looking a bit worse. Oh god, it is getting worse for wear. I probably only have like maybe 2 days left in this. Maybe not even that, Jesus. That's fine. The crowbars aren't too expensive. Just needs to be something we need to invest in soon. Let's grab the Moonshine Cowboy. Right, let's go grab the muscle car from City Hall. I've seen the roomies waking up in the house yet. I don't think I actually have. They all have keys now, but I can't say I've actually seen any of them wake up in the house. But we all wake up at different times. That might be why. I think ultimately most of them still wake up at the apartments because that's where their cars are. Which is kind of what I thought was going to happen anyway. I think what's most likely going to happen is the house is going to be active if there's stuff going on. But that's how it was in the first place. Like, people would be there if there's something going on. But if there's nothing going on, then it's probably just going to be empty for the most part. It's not something unique to our house. Like, ultimately, with the houses, you need a reason to come back to them. At the moment, there's not really much reason for people to go to the girl's house. Outside of, like, using the storage, which is what most people use it for. I will see in due time, if it does change. But I think the parking situation is probably the main reason why most people don't wake up there. I mean, I still argue the fact that City Hall isn't that far of a run away. I still argue that fact. That's maybe a minute walk, a minute run, if that. But I also understand that other people have other stuff at the apartments that they use too. I don't think it's that bad of a run. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go, Phoenix. I'll go park this up at the more discreet location. And then we'll head down to the sewers and collect our stuff. I'll probably maybe do a little bit of moonshining later tonight. Just to get back on top of things. All good, all good. Like I said, yesterday I just got a little bit too distracted by G6. That ended up not doing as much moonshine as I wanted. Because that's the thing with moonshine. You do have to kind of like dedicate yourself to it for a while. I've got to spend at least like an hour or two in the sewers to make the moonshine worth it. Here we go. Keep this locked for now. See, that's not too out of place, right? Mask on. Wait, someone already been in here? Oh, someone's already unlocked it. Nice. Let's see. So hopefully my reputation hasn't gone down too much in here. Actually, let me check. Where am I at? Oh, it's gone down a little bit. Okay. I should still be okay to be down here without bandages, though. What I want that to be at is like 470. That's the ideal rep I need to be at for this. About 470. That's fine, though. It just means I can't buy any distilleries right now. But we're not in like any desperate need because I've already got 5 of them. I think I need to be like probably like 400. That's when I'm going to start getting hurt down here again. Around that sort of area. Because that's the main thing. I just don't want to have to like come down here with 100 bandages every time. And hopefully my moonshine is still there too. Did anyone... Yeah, yes, perfect. No one collected it. Perfect. Give me that shine. Give me that shine. Is any in here as well? None of them, okay. Then I have the bunch over here too. Okay, so we've got 4. That isn't too bad. This is my little moonshine cave, by the way. This is where I usually like go in circles collecting materials and putting them into the shine distilleries. It works pretty well. As said though, it's nothing really too exciting. That is just me kind of going around in a circle for 2 hours. So I usually do it like late at night when I haven't got too much else going on. I usually play TFT. And then like between rounds I go do the runs. That's typically the routine I've been doing. This has become our anti-social job now, essentially. This has replaced Grime for that. But it has social elements, which Grime doesn't. Boom. Let's see. Do I scout before? Nah, I should be okay to go up. Who needs to scout? Let's just hear first, actually. Sound like anything's up there? Nope. Boom, boom. What jobs do you enjoy the most? Honestly, I still enjoy taxi the most. I think taxi is still my favorite job. Just because, like, I get to meet so many new people by doing taxi. Have nice little conversations with it, too. Every job that I had since giving up taxi was basically trying to replace taxi. Max does have a decent balance of jobs right now. It's kind of nice. For social, we have taxi. For social and money, we have... Well, I guess it's not really social, but like hanging out with friends and making money is group 6. Social and meet new people is taxi. Then antisocial, but still, you know, a little bit exciting is the Moonshine. It's a pretty good balance, to be honest. And taxi isn't the worst money in the world either. Yeah, I really enjoy making the creative Moonshine drop-offs. I've already got my next one planned. I just got to do that today when Chatley's around. I'm planning to do a 24/7 drop-off. As in, like, you know, the convenience stores. Oh, there's another person selling their Grime truck. We found a grocery bag on the floor the other day, and I just want to use that. Alright, we'll go turn this into the Moonshine. Yeah, honestly, I do feel better choosing G6 now. Like, just for, you know, mentally, it feels better. It was getting a little bit, like, morally destroying doing Grime. I don't know the right word for it, but it felt bad doing Grime. I didn't miss hanging out with our friends, too. I definitely feel better for choosing G6 over Grime now. And the way that I see it as well, that if we ever do go back to Grime, we'll only go back when it improves, and when it improves, we'll probably have more people that we can do it with. And we're already going to be at 150 rep, because that's the lowest I can get down to right now is 150. So even if it does improve, we could just grind it back out with our friends. Like, we'll still be able to do the pounder jobs, which is something. Let's see. Do love this car, by the way. It's nice having a car outside the taxi that I can ride now. So if I do have days where I'm not doing taxi, I can just ride this instead. Right, let's see. Got 4 crates to go turn in. Turn off the headlights. Not that I think PD really camp out this area, but still. Better be safer than sorry. Mask. No, we'll keep the mask off. Yeah, it is a good trio of jobs. It's jobs that suit Max, too. They all feel like jobs that Max would do. Boom. I'll leave that a second till it'll get processed. The only downside of the way that we're doing this, by the way, of the Moonshine stuff with the clowns, is that we don't get any rep increase. That's the main downside to doing it the way that we're doing it. You only get the reputation for Moonshine if you do the drop-offs. You don't get any rep for doing the cooking. Which is a shame, but you know, is what it is. It's not really used for anything right now anyway, but maybe at some point it will. What's the benefits of higher rep? Nothing at the moment, but someday in the future it might mean something. It doesn't mean anything as it stands right now. People think that at some point there's going to be an upgraded way to do Moonshine, and the rep is tied to that. I mean, worst come to worst, if that does happen, we'll just grind it out. We'll find ways to grind it out. Like, my idea of grinding out is basically keep stockpiling until there's delivery spots that take 10 bottles, then just do that one at a time. Like, drop it off and drive away. Or have someone be a getaway driver for us. That's ways that we can make it work. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right, let's head back home and do some organization. I do hope that maybe you can improve the Moonshine stuff in the future. Like, you know, get better quality. You know, like, if the only thing that rep gets you is, like, the ability to purchase something better, then that'll be fine, because the clowns could purchase it for me. It's whether or not I need that rep to be able to do the higher cooks, though. Or, like, people are theorizing that you need a high rep in weed and a high rep in Moonshine to do meth. But they're all just theories right now. Nothing's really solidly known. Hey, you know, it does feel good to be able to help out the clowns, too. I know they're trying to get into weed as well, right, the clowns? I wonder what they're going to be pushing. Whoop. Because you can't push in grapeseed as far as I know. So the next best bet would either be Sandy, which is heavily contested, and Polito, which I think the guild control, which could be some issues. Like, if the clowns go against the guild, that's going to be a little bit awkward. Oh, God. Oh. You alright? Okay. They're going to contest the guild? Ooh. Ooh. That's going to make things a bit awkward between Ray and Timothy, because Timothy pushes for the guild. Ooh. Well, I guess let's see how that plays out. The Timothy's guild? Well, it's whether or not that's going to deter him, though, is the other question. Because he doesn't really have many other choices. It's either Polito or Sandy. And it's going to be very difficult to contest with Sandy over Polito. But I generally think in a gang war, or whatever war would break out from it, I think the clowns probably would have the upper hand. There's not that many people in the guild. I don't know how many of them are really, like, built for war either. I love the guild, but I feel like if they get pushed, there's not much they are going to be able to do. So I guess I have to wait and see how that plays out. Sort of thing that's not really our problem. That's for them to deal with. More so Timothy and Ray to deal with. Max doesn't know about that. So he's not going to bring anything up. I'm sure Timothy and Ray will probably have a talk about it. I mean, it goes back to the whole thing that Ray was talking about with Gigi at that one point. You know, when you're in a gang, you kind of have to make choices that aren't always the best for you. You got to make the best choices for the gang. I mean, there's the whole CG thing too with the house that I don't think anyone's really talked or considered just yet. Like, Hazel is a pretty big enemy of CG right now. And like, you know, Ray and April are both in CG, well, very close if not in CG. Plus, we live on the same street as CG too. I don't know if anyone's even talked about that yet. That is a potential issue at some point. Just thing is, Hazel has also openly been shit-talking CG too. Which, you know, he has every right to considering what's happened, but, you know, that sort of stuff doesn't typically end well. Like, you know, I went on a vault run with, I think his name's Richard the other day, and Hazel did cuss him out as like a CG dog or something. So, yeah, I mean, it's understandable why he's not happy, but it's just, it is something we got to consider at some point, how that's going to affect things. So I'm just organizing real quick, seeing which ones stack and which ones don't. Then we go through regular organization. Yeah, I have to see how it goes. I mean, OOC, I know about the CG and Ray stuff, but even if that is the case, it could still cause issues. The April is still pretty close to CG. I can remember the fact that, like, Taco and them come to the house pretty frequently, too. And I'm fairly certain Taco was involved with the Hazel kidnapping, too. So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to play out. Okay, that one needs to be organized. Organized. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we do want to move out of the south side as soon as we can. That is still the plan. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So that is... Okay, so we just need to organize this amount first. Boom. Let's see. So where are all these then? That one is... That is Sandy. I'll put Sandy there. This one is Polito. Polito goes here. This one is Harmony. That goes way at the bottom. This one is Polito again. This one is Polito again. This one is Harmony. This one is Sandy. I'm going to count that as Sandy. That is... Which one? That's that one, right? Yeah, that is Polito. This one is Sandy. And this one is Harmony. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. So that is Polito. Put that all here. He's being obsessed with the Brunswick law. I don't think many people are going to get the whole Brunswick thing. But I thought it'd be fun to come up with like a Heisenberg-esque name for Max. That is still relevant to alcohol and moonshine. Boom. Boom. Damn, we got a lot in Harmony to go sell. Maybe we give him the Harmony ones today, because there's a lot here. Let's see. So we've got all the Sandy ones here. Because I'm right in saying that Brunswick was like one of the first known authors about writing about alcohol distillation. I'm sure it isn't as catchy as Heisenberg, but you know, it still has the same sort of ring to it. Then we give him Sandy and Harmony today. There's a good amount in both of them. They've got all the Polita ones and all the grapeseed ones. These are definitely less. Yeah, these are all better quality, but they still need to be sold soon. I think from what I've been able to tell, Moonshine lasts roughly about a week before it goes moldy. Which is good because it allows us to kind of build it up a little bit more. Alright, let's see. What is next on the agenda? So I just got a response email from the cat boy. There we go. So what do we do now? I low-key kind of want to go back in the sewers and do some moonshining, I gotta admit. Maybe we do like a little bit of... Let's get like maybe a few brews of moonshine going. We're still pretty like early in with the storm, so... Isn't much going on anyway. Let's go do some moonshining. Make the most of the crowbar while we have it. Maybe prep him for the heist. He may have only just woken up. He's just like me, for real, for real. Okay, since we don't need to do any more shine, we can just... pop this bad boy open. Boop. And pop that bad boy open. Boop. Down we go. Shine time. Yeah, I'll show you guys the routine that I go through. Like I said, it's nothing too complicated. It is basically just going around in a circle for a bit. But if it works, it works. I've also got a sewer pass as well, so I can actually risk going in and out of these more obvious sewer points. The sewer pass does make it a lot easier not to get a felony whilst doing this. Because even if PD does come in the sewers and see me around the distilleries, as long as they don't see me, like, interacting with them, then I'm fine. Because I can just argue I was near it. I don't know whose distilleries these are. They're not mine. And they can't really prove otherwise. Not to mention the fact they can't, like, secretly be in there without me knowing, because it's quite an enclosed space. Boop. And here we go. See, let's see. So we need 6 water for each distillery. So if we want one for, if we want to get, like, 1 distill going in each, we need, how much is that? We need 30 bottles for 1 full go. Let's see how many we can get. The water bottles are probably the hardest ones to get, unfortunately. They just take some time. And a lot of the time you also don't find anything either. But also being down here right now is going to help with the immunity thing too. From what I've been able to tell, you need to spend at least roughly 1 hour down here a day to keep up with the immunity. Because you lose 3 immunity, well, 3 reputation points every hour that you're not in the sewers. But you gain 10 for every time that you are in the sewers. So basically, for every 3 hours you spend above ground, you need to spend 1 hour down below to recover. Which isn't too bad. That's really what I've been doing is I like, you know, grab breakfast and then just do some rummaging around in here. That's typically what I've been doing. I've just been waking up too late to do that last couple days. I do some morning shine. Now, time of day doesn't affect it, no. It is just all pure RNG. We're getting very unlucky at the moment, too. It's fine. It just takes some time. It's a process. It's a process that not many people like doing, but I don't know. I can do this sort of tedious stuff. As usually what I do is like, you know, I'll be down here, maybe I'll play some TFT or something on the side. Just get, it's like a chore, you know? Just need to get it done. Not in 4.0, no, but in 3.0 Max was arrested. It was when he was mayor. It's how he got impeached. It resulted in him getting impeached, I should say. But that's the only time Max has ever been arrested. For the most part, Max is primarily a civilian. He just has like a little bit of stuff he does on the side is all. We all gotta have a side hustle in this economy, you know? It's just how things be. There we go, got 2. I also just like it because it strengthens our bond with the clowns too. It's always good having allies. And the way that I see it as well, that if we ever do get caught and then, you know, end up going to jail and losing G6, it just means that we go more into the Moonshine at that point. That as soon as we get in that first felony, that's when we go full into the Moonshine. Then we'll kind of bounce between Moonshine and taxi work. Because taxi work doesn't matter if we got a felony or not. At that point, we got nothing to lose. But, you know, I'm still going to be taking the precautions in the meantime, just because, like, I don't want to lose the G6 job just yet. I only just started doing it. Ideally, don't really want to be losing it anytime soon. Ideally. We'll have to wait and see, though. If Yuno can do, like, 20 heists without getting caught, I can do some Moonshine for a while without getting caught. What happened to Grime? Just kind of got sick of it. It is the same story as everyone else. Just kind of got sick of it. Like, there was basically no upsides to Grime compared to G6. Everything was a downside to Grime. What I've been saying is that, like, the worst day at G6 is still better than most days at Grime. Like, what's the worst that can happen to you when you're doing a G6 run? You can get robbed, right? That's like the worst thing that can happen to you. And what happens when you get robbed? You cancel the job, go back and restart it, and then you can complete the job. No rep lost, no money lost. With Grime, if I get to the end of my run and get scuffed, that's an hour-and-a-half run, I should say, and get scuffed, that's that hour-and-a-half wasted, plus 10 reputation lost, which takes 2 to 3 IRL hours to fix. So, you know, and that's like most days at Grime compared to the worst day at G6. It really ain't too bad. It's why I'm not really too worried about getting robbed at G6, is because I've been robbed at Grime multiple times, just not by people, by scuff. Which is arguably worse. I mean, NoPixel doesn't hate Grime. It's just that's how the job is at the moment. It's about priorities, you know. There's higher priorities than Grime right now. Like, the NoPixel team is, like, you know, very cracked, don't get me wrong, but it's still a relatively small team compared to AAA games and stuff like that. And I'm sure it isn't just as easy as like, oh yeah, I'm going to fix that now. Let me just flip this switch and it's fixed. There's probably a lot of issues that kind of go into it and why it's the way it is. We don't really know how it looks under the car bonnet. As it stands right now, it's just not the job for me. I mean, it's designed in a way that it's supposed to be worse than G6 anyway. It's meant to be the felonies G6. So it'll never be better than G6. In a way, it's supposed to be a grind, because that's just how it's designed. But maybe someday in the future it can be improved. Till then, I'm sticking to G6. I got my friends at G6, I'm happy at G6. It's also a very good way to introduce people to the server too. And by that I mean, like, you know, if I meet someone in Taxi that's new to the server, I could always take them on a G6 run just to show them, like, hey, this is possible if you want to make some money. This is a decent way to make some money if you want to do it. You take them on their first run, teach them how it all works. Help them make some connections there so they can do the larger jobs. It's kind of difficult to do that with Grime. I tried it with September and it didn't really work too well. Though at that point, she was already enticed by G6. But for most people, the speed of G6 is just much better. I mean, it's better for streaming in general, G6, I'd say. Because sure, you know, the job itself isn't the most exciting, but it's only 15 minutes. Compared to Grime, where it's like, you're going to be seeing me in this truck for an hour and a half. Get ready. It's not really the best, you know? Only 3 bottles so far, that's fine. We'll just keep searching. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Yeah, these distilleries should be lasting a good bit too. I only got them the other day. So we should be able to use that for a while. Each distillery is about $2,000. So as long as we get 2 cooks out of every distillery, then we've made profit. Because, you know, each cook is about $1,000. Well, I guess it's a bit different now that we're doing a split, but still. 5, there we go. Just need 1 more. Then we get our first cook going. See, what I'm kind of hoping for more so than fixing Grime is just more jobs, is what I'm hoping for. I mean, ultimately, you guys know what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for fishing. I want to go fishing, for God's sake. That's what I'm waiting on. That'll be our main job once it becomes available. Everything else is just a placeholder until fishing comes about. Fishing is our end game. I want to buy a boat and go sailing and fish. I want to grow a big bushy beard and go out on the seas. I want to be lost to sea madness. Get closer to the Lady of the Lake. Ah, the Lady of the Lake. Not many people know about that lore anymore either. We need our fishing area, exactly. I mean, in terms of goals for Max, I still kind of consider one of Max's goals, whilst not like something he's actively acting on right now, but probably will in the future, is getting the Liquid Library back. I think that's a pretty good goal for Max to have, is get the Liquid Library in his possession, not state-owned, in his possession. I think that is a pretty big goal of his. Because ultimately, that place will always be Max's home. He put so much time and effort into it that he can't just leave it behind. I don't know how frequently it gets used anymore either. But I do miss it. It's such a beautiful building. And here's hoping one day maybe there can be some mechanics inside too. Like, imagine the booth mechanics, like, you know, of making the coffee. Imagine that, but at the bar instead for making drinks. That'd be so cool. There's even the perfect places for it too, because there's the alcohol dispenser pump things. That's the perfect place to put the cups to then make the beer. The facility, like, the models are all there. It just needs to be added. One day I will return. That building is still the most beautiful building in the city. And also, if we are able to get it in our possession again, maybe we'd be able to use the secret rooms again. You don't know how badly I wish I could show people the secret rooms right now. Like, I'd love to show the girls the secret rooms, because I could trust them with it. And at this point, since, you know, I don't think Sis is going to ever come back at this point, it is, like, our secret to hold. So it's our secret to show people. Whereas before, it was Sis's secret to show people. So we never showed it to anyone, because it was his. But nowadays, it would be Max's. And search. And, oh, that distillery room was just so good. I miss the distillery room the most. It was so cool looking. I mean, I never got to use it properly. It would have been so cool for meetings. But I couldn't show anyone because it was meant to be a secret. Because that's where I did the moonshine, for those who don't know. In 3.0, I was the only person doing moonshining, and the facilities for doing the moonshine was below the liquid library. In the basement of the liquid library. I'm still curious to the fact if that's still going to be used for Moonshine sometime down the road. Because the whole, like, distillery area should still be there. And man, did it look cool. Not to mention the gun room, too. The gun room was also really cool. That was also extremely underutilized, too. Now, to give you guys a picture of what the gun room looked like, it's replicated, it's meant to be a replica of the room from John Wick 2 with all the guns. That's ran by a dude that kinda is like Max. It was so good. I mean, I could probably find a picture. Actually, do I still have the picture loaded? Hold on a minute. Oh, let me see if I can find the picture real quick, because it genuinely looked so cool. I still miss it every day. Let's see, where is it? And it's one of the things that Max knew about, but a lot of people didn't. That the leaders of the HOA trusted Max more than most people in their gang. Here we go. So this is a wide shot of it, but this is the gun room that I'm talking about. This is still there in the Liquid Library, I'm pretty sure. It's just we don't have keys to it anymore. This is directly behind the office. It was so goddamn cool. That's only half of it as well. Like, there was a whole, like wheel of revolvers. It looks so cool. Also, it's so weird seeing 3.0 Max now. It looks so different. Yeah, this was the room that's behind the office in the Liquid Library. It should still be there. It's just we don't have keys, but it was so goddamn cool. It's very much Kingsman's vibes. Unfortunately, I don't have any images of the distillery, but the distillery is based off Kingsman 2. The distillery room. It's based off the, like, American Kingsman, with all the barrels and everything. But unfortunately, no one has access to that anymore. Secret doors aren't a thing in 4.0. At least right now. Which is kind of understandable. Like, secret rooms could very easily be abused with how things are in 4.0. You could basically make an impenetrable storage room with a secret room. Oh, let me prepare my recipe. Thank you. Then HU. There we go. The thing is, the distillery room would be fine as not a secret room. I wouldn't mind it being, like, completely open. Boom. But, you know, anyone could go down there, because technically there isn't anything illegal down there. There we go. Moonshine on. So what house is Harry selling? He used the image link. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Can I see what that looks like? Really? This is the image he used? This is the image that Harry's using to advertise the selling of the house. He didn't even go first person. You can see he's on the phone with Marlo too. Never change, Harry. Never change. Mortgages are available. You know, I'm all good. I'm fine without that. If I'm buying another house, it's either up north or in Vinewood. Probably more likely being Vinewood. Depending on how much money we get from G6, of course. I know, we got a few different side hustles to make money now. Between G6 and the Moonshine. That Moonshine is pretty decent money if you put your mind to it. I think we got 5 distilleries there. If we get them all running at the same time, that's 5k in 45 minutes. which is 2.5k for me, 2.5k for Chatterbox. It's good thing he didn't have his face come on, exactly. He could have at least gone first person taking the photo. That's what most people do. Oh. Let's see. Wait for the water. See, what I'm kind of hoping for the future of Moonshine is that when you do get the upgraded distilleries, what I'm hoping for is that you're going to be able to grow your own vegetables. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, rather than rummaging down here, you have to farm your own stuff. Like, you know, you got to make the bread, you got to farm the fruit, farm the corn. You maybe just use basic water bottles, something like that. I would love that if farming was intertwined with Moonshine. I think that'd be so cool. I would love to be a farmer. And if it's in grapeseed as well, the clowns can help us out with that, making the process even more efficient. I mean, there is a way that we could make this process more efficient already. We could pay people to get these supplies for us. But at that point, we're kind of going into our cut quite a bit at that point. But then it would be easier for us too, is the thing. Grace Lou TV, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximos, Gracie. Appreciate the support. I mean, if we did that, we could definitely get these distills running a lot more frequently. Because at that point, I just got to pop in the sewers, get the distills going, then leave, then come back when they're done. All I got to do at that point is just collect the moonshine and transfer it. Would make it a lot easier. Because that is the biggest bottleneck when it comes to moonshine, is the supplies. Like, I could get these running 24/7 if I had the supplies. It's one of the main reasons I gave up moonshine to begin with. It's because just getting the supplies is too difficult. I appreciate that, Vixen. I mean, unironically, as I've always said, my main goal as a streamer is to be good background noise. Because that's what I used to use streams for before I got into streaming. Like, you know, whether you're drawing, doing work, playing a game, whatever. Sometimes it's nice having that little bit of background noise. And I want to be that good background noise. Nice and chill. Is what I specialize in. Like, I know I could try and be a more high energy streamer if I wanted to, but I know that I would just not enjoy that in the long term. I'd rather lean into what I'm good at, which is, you know, chill vibes. That's what I'm good at, so that's what I'm going to specialize in. Especially when it comes to streaming, you kind of need to lean into what you're good at. Because, you know, streaming isn't exactly something that's short. It's something you do for like hours at a time. So you need to be able to do something that you can do consistently for hours at a time. Otherwise, you're going to risk burning yourself out really quick. I very much enjoy the way I do things. And I said, I do want to try and branch out and do some more variety at some point. Try some different things. But in the meantime, I'm still enjoying GTA. And honestly, civilian RP is just kind of what works best for me anyway, because that's like more chill. Oh, right. Best of luck. You know, my sister's wrangling, I think, a 2-year-old at the moment, and she definitely does have a bit of stress with that. Best of luck to you. They're called terrible twos for a reason. You know, that's my philosophy when it comes to streaming anyway. It's best to do what you can do for a long period of time. Specialize in what you're best at. Because that way you're going to be enjoying it for a longer period of time. Rather than burn yourself out within a year or two. I really do want to do a Stardew Valley playthrough though. I kind of been itching to do that. I supposed to do it when the new update came out, but I've completely forgot about it. And that was over a month ago now. From what I heard, though, the new update was good. Though, as someone that's never played Stardew Valley fully, I probably wouldn't really be able to tell. I probably wouldn't be able to tell too well. I just get distracted, alright? It happens. It's the same with Slime Rancher 2. I said that I was going to stream Slime Rancher 2 when it came out. It's almost been 2 years since it came out. I've been GTA pilled for the longest time. Now, once you get into GTA, it's very difficult to pull yourself away from it. I think everyone that does GTA kind of struggles with that in some regard. Especially right now, since we're still at the beginning of, like, 4.0, you know? When it comes, like, later into the server, it becomes a little bit easier to do. But right now, everything's still ongoing. Everything's still growing in the server. You very much get that feeling of FOMO, fear of missing out. I know Ray and Timothy felt that quite a bit when they were taking that, like, week or two vacation away. It definitely is real, the FOMO. Just because RP moves quickly. Like, you miss a day of RP and it feels like you've missed a week. And when you miss a week, it feels like you missed a month. And when you miss a month, it feels like you missed a year. Either things move extremely quickly or things move extremely slow. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm guessing it's raining right now. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is what happens in the sewers when it rains, for those that don't know. It gets a little bit flooded. Can I still search is the main question, though. Wait, can I still search? I can! Easy! Now, I've been in here when it's flooded before. This isn't even how high it gets, by the way. Recently in the server, there's been weather warnings, like big storms that happen, and when those big storms happen, it's almost to the ceiling. Like, you have like a very, very small pocket of air. I just gotta scavenge in the water real quick. Hold on, I need to get my footing. So I can search here because I'm able to get my footing. Interesting, but I can't search anywhere else. Well, at least it isn't like fully storming just yet. It's just a little bit wet down here. I can easily make my way out though, luckily. It becomes a lot harder to get out when it has like the big waves coming in. Because as I said, you're pretty much almost exactly right at the roof when it's heavily storming. In terms of the water, it fills up all the way to near the top. So you got to dive in the water to be able to get through the doors. Well, see, if I wasn't experienced with the sewers, I probably would be panicking more. But I know where I'm going. I know how to get around the sewers, so it's less of a worry for me. I know my way around. But if you don't know your way around, I could see there being a lot more panic. Man. Scavenge. Nice. Don't worry about it, though. We're completely fine down here. In fact, sometimes when I go through here, the water completely disappears. You see? The water is a little bit glitched, I gotta be honest. It's a tiny bit glitched. In fact, if I go through that other door, is it literally only this room that's flooded right now? It might just be this room. Okay, no, this room is also flooded, okay. Hey, at least there's a bit of, like, dry ground up here. It would be funny if it was something that room. Screw this guy in particular. See, I think it's cool that this happens, though. Like, honestly, it is cooler when it's even more flooded. Because it makes it even more of a risk. Right now, there isn't really much of a worry. This is, like, very, very low. I know there's no animals down here that attack, not from what I've seen. I can't even dive. It's not even deep enough for me to dive right now. God, I love the sewers though. The sewers is such a cool thing in the server. Like, you gotta remember, all of this is not in base GTA. This is all modded for NoPixel. Like, the whole sewer, like, system, everything, this is all for NoPixel. It's so goddamn cool. Nah, the cooking isn't affected. The cooking's fine. So yeah, how far does this go then? Because it isn't flooded here. What about the next room? Is it just this one room that's maybe not affected? Let's have a look, see. No, this one's fine too. Let's see. What about the center? I wonder what the center looks like right now. Hold on, I kind of want to explore and see what parts are flooded and which parts aren't. It's a rare occurrence to see this place flooded. So I kind of want to explore a little bit. Okay, I see ahead. I see water ahead. Okay, so we're getting to a part that isn't flooded. That is flooded, I should say. Dive on in. That's weird. Why is it only that part that's dry? Let's do a little bit of sewage exploration. Let's see. So let's try... Wait, if I'm... Is this the reverse one? Oh, let me have a look. Is this the one that's upside down? Hold on. No, not that way. Let's try this way. Wait. Did I miss it? Hold on a minute. I can check the sewer map. So we just came from Dutch London. Yeah, this should be the reverse cross then. Let's have a look. It should be an upside down room here. Or not? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Because this then leads... over here. Yeah, when it's thundering, when it gets to that lightning and thunderstorm, that's when this area is completely flooded. Like, I'd have to dive and breathe underwater to make it through here. Yeah, here we go. Can I reach the vending machine now? Can I reach it? Damn it, still can't reach it. That's the secret of the flooding. It allows you to reach these upside down vending machines. Just gotta be a bit more flooded to get there. Alright, so where was I? So this way should lead me over to the center. Yeah, the thunderstorms are really cool. I like that they're ramping up the weather. For those that missed it, in one of the first, in one of the first NoPixel 4.0 trailers, there was a hurricane, as in, like, it would send items and cars flying, sort of hurricane. Okay, let's keep heading this way. I'm curious to see when that gets added. When it does get added, I hope it's a really rare event. Oh, the sewers are really cool. I've actually really... It's probably my favorite part of the Moonshine stuff is learning and discovering the sewers. It's pretty cool. I hope they expand upon it in the future. I mean, they've got to expand upon it in the future. They wouldn't put this much work in it just for Moonshine. There's got to be more to it in the future. They wouldn't make this whole interconnected area underneath the south side just for Moonshine. Boom. Alright, so we're now in the center, I believe. Let's see, how's the center looking? Okay. Yep. God, that's so cool. The throne actually looks pretty sick underwater. Okay, let's see. So we can go up there for salvation. What is that spot over there? That's scary. Let's see. So if we want to get back to where we were, we need to head that exit there. Knife waterproof fire. It's cosmetic. Eh. Does anything different happen after the sewer flood? Not really. Not that I've seen. Oh, wrong one. It's just a cool mechanic. Well, let's see. So we got to head straight from here. I mean, people have theorized that there may be sections of the sewers that you can only enter if, like, you know, it's fully flooded. Wait, which room is this? Oh, this is the computer room. Wait, hold on a minute. No, that leads me in the wrong direction. I need to go through the other one. This is rain. There was no emergency call for this one. Okay, we gotta keep heading straight from here. This is just a regular rainstorm. If it was a thunderstorm, it would be twice the amount flooded. Like, to the ceiling, as I've said. Okay, so I just gotta keep heading this way. This should lead us to the little soul exit, if I remember correctly. I guess technically we could keep searching in the one area that isn't flooded. Technically. There's that one little bit that isn't flooded that we could keep searching. It's weird that that area isn't flooded. I need to see when it comes, like, to the super flooding, if that's an issue or not. What is that there? Oh, just weird levers. Also, I'm pretty sure if I go through the door here, it's not going to be flooded on the other side. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Wait, no. There we go. We're good. Yeah, there's still a few glitches here in the sewers. Just a few. I remember because I was worried when I was trying to escape when it was super flooded that I wouldn't be able to breathe through all of this area, but then it just wasn't flooded. See, it's like nothing wrong ever happened. But then if we run this way... Weird that some areas are flooded and some aren't. Back in we go. Yippee! So this then leads us back to where we were before. We've gone in a full circle. Wait, can I dive in? Ugh. Ah. There we go. Back to our little searching corner. Let's see, how's our distillery doing? Its distillery should still be fine. How much water do we have right now? 2. So we need 4 more to get another cook going. Ugh. There we go. And back to dry land. Easy. That one little corner there is still flooded, though. Ugh. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Be kind of creepy just walking into the sewers and seeing someone do this. It's fine. Back to searching. We need to find some water in the sewers. Do you guys know where we could find some water in the sewers right now? Oh, there we go. Some old water. I guess rain isn't old water. It's new water. so it doesn't count. God, the sewers are really cool, though. I really want to try and find more ways to use it. Now, for those who haven't seen it before, this is the map that I designed for the sewers. And the reason why I colored in the lines that I've colored in is because I thought they'd be really cool as smuggling routes. Like, I'd love it if you could make some like smuggling routes down the sewers to get stuff transported across the city. The only issue is that it's just the south side right now, so there isn't really much distance you can cover with it. I think I made a pretty good map, personally. It's based off like the London Underground maps. That's the sort of vibe I was going for with it. I want to hand this to Chatty at some point, because I don't know if it'd ever become useful to him. I've been trying to share it with all my friends. Just so that if they ever do come down to the sewers, they can easily get around. It'd be a pretty easy way to escape from the sewers. Like, you know, escape from the cops, I should say. Crazy made a map of the sewers. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, by the way, there is no GPS when you're in the sewers. You're completely blank. So what I did is I marked the center, like say the center's over here. I marked it like this. Then for every door I went through, I'd put another one down, like at that door. Because every time you open up the map, it centers on you. And then at that point, it's just a game of connect the dots to find out the different routes and how they all interconnected. It took a while because you can only put 10 of these down at a time, but I was able to get it done. It was a really easy way to get acclimated to the sewers. As about that, I mean, you know, gave me something to do in the sewers while I couldn't search through things. It's cool. I felt like an actual cartographer. I can put that on Max's resume now. He's a cartographer. I really hope that they do expand the sewers at some point, because I would love to do that again. You map out the rest of the sewers if it goes like to the south, you know, out of the south side. I think it'd be really cool if the sewers went throughout the entirety of the city. I think that'd be really cool. Also, since the map that I've made is like accurate to the GPS, when I'm above ground, I can overlay this top of the GPS, like on top of the map, and find out what each tunnel goes underneath. Like for instance, the tunnel between Roy Lowenstein and Little Bighorn, not the one connecting, but the one just kind of below it, that's kind of intergoing between it, that's directly below City Hall. And the Little Bighorn one goes directly underneath the hospital. I now know that information because I was able to overlay it with this map. But there is one that goes directly underneath City Hall. Which, you know, might be useful at some point. Who knows? I always thought it'd be cool if there's a way that you can get into the sewers from the hospital. And that could be a way that criminals could get their friends out of the hospital without the PD knowing. Is by using the sewers. Oh, Max has a good relationship with people in the sewers. He knows most of them. Like, one of the people who lives in the sewers that's quite aggressive to people is Billy Fresh. And Max has known Billy Fresh for years, so he's cool with them. He's the one that would probably buy the materials from if we wanted to. I think Rat King still comes to the sewers, but I don't think there's any, like, king of the sewers anymore. There's more of a council than a king. Like, no one sits on the throne in the center anymore. Max is just very good at becoming friends with people. He's very good at making those connections. I completely forgot that there was a map on the trailers. Damn it, it would have been so much easier. Damn it, I didn't realize that. Oh well, at least I did it correctly. The shape, I imagine, is probably what you can get from it. Hey, I've got a good system now in case it does expand, where you can't rely on the trailer. I say, I want to get maybe at least one more cook going before we head back above ground. But you guys see the process there is when it comes to Moonshine. It is a little bit of a tedious process. Just a little bit. But it's fine though. I like it. I think it's pretty chill. I'm excited to see how it gets expanded upon in the future too. And it also just means that I'm able to keep up my acclimation in the sewers too. Because you lose it pretty quickly if you don't keep up with it. Let me see, how am I doing right now? So I've gone up about 8 extra reputations since being in the sewers. Since we came in the sewers before. When it gets to roughly about 70, that's when we're halfway. That's when we can buy distilleries again. Yippee! Though I don't really need to do that right now. Let's see, how are we doing water-wise? 4. We just need 2 more water, then we're good. Then I might go do some taxi work for a bit. See what's going on in the city. Boom. I do like the system that we've got going at the moment. I think it makes this whole Moonshine stuff a lot more engaging and much more interesting if we have people that do the cooking and people that do the selling. Now, if I did everything myself, I think it'd be a bit more boring. But the fact that we've almost got like a, you know, a network going with it, I think is a lot cooler. Boom. And tracks. And hopefully that's something we can expand upon in the future too. No, I did see the stuff on Twitter. How there's apparently PD members on rooftops in the south side. There's nothing really too much we have to worry about. Like I said, I've got a sewer pass. I'm legally allowed to be down here right now. PD can't give me a felony for being down here. As long as I don't leave with anything illegal on me, I'm good. Which, you know, we're not doing right now. I've got a sewer pass for a whole month, so I'm all good for a month. I wasn't going to get one initially, but the more I thought about it, the more useful it probably would be if we're keeping up with the Moonshine. Less risk of a felony, the better. But also, as you guys can see, the sewers aren't exactly the most popular of spots right now. There's maybe like 3 people that still come down to the sewers. Me being one of them. Ain't much really bringing people down here anymore. Especially since the fence is now in Sandy too. So it's just as easy to go to Sandy. Oh, perfect. Let's get a distillery going through the water. And in we go. Let's see. So let's get this one going. Prepare recipe. What if I stand on top of it? There we go. Prepare recipe. Wait, what? Wait, is that one? Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's the one that's cooking. Hold on. It's this one. Oh, eh. Come on. Eh. Here we go. This one. Come on. Almost got it. Well, can I prepare recipe? No, I need to be standing on it to be able to do that. Come on. I can get this going. I know I can. Eh. Hold on. Who's cheeked up? Oh, okay. Okay, let's try one of these ones. Maybe we can stand on one of these ones. There we go. Got it. Yeah, recipe. So we've got MQ, BC, MQ, HU. There we go. So that is 2 moonshines going right now. That's all good. As long as we keep up with it, it's fine. And start cooking. Alright, let's head back above ground now. It's a bit too difficult to do the searching whilst the sewers are like this. So we'll come back later and do the collecting. Plus, we've got a lot in storage right now that we can give to Chatterbox anyway. Let's see. So yeah, we can use the little soul exit because there isn't really much risk with that. I don't see... It's better if the PD doesn't know too much about the Dutch London exit. It is one of the lesser known ones, hence why it's good for transferring the Moonshine. The ones that are like by City Hall and the hospital, those are the most well-known ones. That's where PD usually camps out, if they are going to camp out. It doesn't help that people used to park their cars directly by it too, making it very obvious. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. And... Ooh, into the rain. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, let me take off the mask. Howdy, howdy. Wait, are they already... Are they already dirty?
Yeah.
I cleaned them, like, just after G6.
No, I've been noticing every time I come to the house, we have to clean it multiple times in a day. I've noticed.
Oh, right, okay.
In a storm, even.
Jeez, okay. Guess there's a bit of maintenance involved with it then.
I kind of like it, though. I don't mind it.
I guess it's a good thing to check every time we come back.
Uh-huh.
No harm in it. Oh, speaking of, by the way, in the blueprints of the house, I've put up some of the storage things we're talking about.
Storage things?
You know, in the walls next to the laundry machines?
Oh.
Oh.
I haven't purchased any of the storage yet, but I've, like, aligned it in the blueprint, so when you do get storage, you can see. I think it's the one you guys were talking about, like, the idea of it. Like, in the wall.
I can't see anything in the house.
Oh. Yeah, try running across the street and back.
I'm gonna avoid coming in for right now because I can't see.
Oh, okay. Well, the sewer flooding glitches out sometimes. That's what was happening there, just a little bit of a glitch.
I can't see anything next.
What, you can't see anything? Did you try running across the street and back?
How many does that one have? There was
I
another
don't
one that had
know.
more. I think that's the least one. There's another one. I'd have to take a photo of the one that I have in the apartment.
Yeah, the thing is size
Because it's like the best size for space value, basically.
If you find that, I mean, you could give it a test right now if you can find it.
No, because that nearly killed my soul.
Oh, right.
My head is not surviving this freaking neighborhood.
Fair enough. Okay, well, if you're able to get the name of it, I can put it there instead.
Oh, fine.
I was just messing around to see which ones were available.
It's cute, though.
Yeah, it's the sort of idea you wanted, right? Like, in the wall, like lockers. So I'm just putting my materials in here. Just came out of a flooded sewers.
Oh, I keep forgetting that floods.
Yeah, it's worse at the thunderstorms. Like, you know those thunderstorms that we get alerts on the phone for?
Yeah, the phone. Yeah.
It fills the sewers up almost completely. There's like a little air bubble at the top. That's it. It's really
I would probably
flooded.
panic. I would freak out.
Well, I know the sewers pretty well, so it's easy enough for me to get out, but it is definitely more worrisome. Right now, it's only partially flooded.
Where's Hazel? Did he head pop?
He said he couldn't see anything in here. Boom. Outfits. Let's go cabbie. We should start catching more sewer rats. It's good food. Since Senior Buns is very rarely open anymore, we need to start surviving on sewer rats. It's good
Do you
nutrition.
know much about our new neighbors?
Wait, we have new neighbors?
Yeah, they bought the blue house. We can't park in that driveway
Oh,
anymore.
really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know anyone moved in there.
Yeah, they moved in there 2 days ago.
Oh.
They're mostly active other storm though. I've seen them like early before storm.
Damn it, there goes our parking space.
I know, that's what I said.
You start parking in the sewers instead, behind.
I've been parking there now because I know the people that used to live there, you know, they permanently moved away.
Got you. I mean, does anyone live there
Yeah.
right now?
Nope.
Got you, okay.
So we can park there for now.
I guess it's better than nothing. It's always worth
Oh,
checking, see if you can
okay.
park your car here, because, you know, it sometimes does allow you to.
Wait, really? Should I try?
Yeah, give it a whirl. I mean, we've got 2 parked there right now. We try moving. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's like
Yeah,
that one time
no.
you were able to when Gigi was parked there.
My bad.
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything in the house, so.
But did you take a nap?
No, I didn't because I didn't want to sign out.
But yeah, we have new neighbors now, Hazel. They live
Who?
there now, so we can't park in that driveway anymore.
Who lives there?
I don't know.
I'll have to meet them at some point.
Yeah.
Guess this whole neighborhood's getting filled. Wait, how much does this house sell for now then? It's now 259,000. This house.
Our house?
Our house, yeah.
Okay.
It's almost.
We bought it for what, 2 something, right?
193,000 is the initial
Yeah.
sold price. That's 259,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I know that's been happening in the South Side a lot today. South Side has been really rough for head pops again lately. Haven't they give more parking spaces at homes? Well, is the thing is, it's meant to be a reason to get like larger houses, you know? It is the benefit of buying a more expensive house is that you get more parking spaces. That's the idea. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. When do y'all plan on upgrading? Soon, hopefully. Basically, as soon as the Vinewood houses come available, we're kind of waiting for that. Like, there's no point of us moving to Mirror Park because we know we're not going to be there forever. This is our temporary house until we can get a more permanent house in Vinewood. In the meantime, what we're trying to petition for is there to be a public parking spot on Grove Street that anyone can park in. That's what we're petitioning for right now. Because then effectively we have more parking to use. In the meantime, City Hall's your best bet. And I still don't think City Hall's that bad. Personally speaking. There we go, loading back in now. We do want to upgrade at some point. Or, you know, maybe some of us will get some second houses that we can park our cars at. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a house like in Grapeseed area, personally. Grapeseed or Polito, I think would be good for us. Oh, you know, it's all going to happen in time. We're only 4 months into the server right now. There's still a lot to come. Still a lot to change. Guys, what a busy 4 months it's been. 4.0 has been really good. I've very much had a good time with 4.0. Happy with the friends that we've made. Excited to see where we go in the future too. I mean, I know the slow rollout of stuff isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I do kind of like it. I think it makes the server more interesting for longer. Though it definitely does hit points where it becomes a little bit rough. Like before the last big update, it was getting a little bit rough. The weed has definitely helped with that though for a lot of people. I'm still just excited to see how businesses expand. Business RP is such a big part of GCRP that's just kind of missing right now. Looking forward to see when it becomes a thing again. There we go, loan back in. Honestly, with the amount of people that live in the house now, and the amount of people in the house that, like, are millionaires at this point, like Kitty, Hazel, Queenie, and Timothy, they're all pretty much millionaires. I think we have a very good chance of getting a Vinewood house when they become available. A very good chance. At that point, we can either debate about either selling the Grove Street house, or maybe then we convert the Grove Street house into, like, storage or, you know, a full laundry place. Honestly, I think it's going to be difficult to sell it, so we may as well keep it and use it for something else, in my opinion. Like, selling it is going to be a difficult task. Good. Oh. Did they leave? I think they left, that's fine. Let me go park this car up real quick, because I'm not going to use it for now. Yeah, April's getting a lot of money too. Ray's getting more in the weed game too, so she should be making some more money soon. Honestly, everyone in the house, minus Eli, is making pretty decent money. Unfortunately, Eli's just allergic to money. I really do want to try and help him though. I really do want to try and help Eli make some money. But like in a way that suits him, you know? Because I know he's not one for grinding. He just needs a good, consistent way to make money that just suits his style of play. Which isn't an easy thing, to be fair. Yeah, maybe weed will be there for him. Thing is, he likes chaos. And it's why he had so much fun with the clowns the other days, because they are very much his sort of vibe. They love the chaos. Boom. There we go. Good as new. Yeah, he's a tad bit allergic to money. There we go. Park that up. But he also has a bunch of loans out too, so he needs to make money. Like, he owes a lot of people money right now. I think he owes Queenie, he owes Mickey. I'm sure there's some other people that we don't know about too. The thing is, the clowns were the same for the longest time too, but now they are starting to get into the money mindset. Building up their empire. The clownpire. Yeah, the school loan, exactly. That's the Mickey one. He owes a lot of people money. Hey, Miss Buns. I hope he's able to make that money at some point. I believe in him. He just needs to get his money up. Not his funny up. Even just like maybe one solid week dedicated to making money, I think we're doing good. I did offer him the Moonshine too, but I think weed is more up his alley. Also, I want to go quickly check Mosley's just to make sure that the limo hasn't gone down in price. I check ever so often just because I'm hoping that maybe it's gone down in price and isn't, you know, $360,000. Though that very rarely is the case. All good, all good. Glendale. Let's go have a quick look, see. Then we're going to get into the taxi work, I think. I fancy doing a bit of taxi for a bit. good, all good. The thing is, I know with the loans that Eli has, he does want to pay it back at some point. He's not taking out those loans with thinking like, I'm never going to pay this back. He does genuinely want to pay it back. It's just there's very few things you can do in the server that aren't grindy to make money. It's just how things are. Let's see. Nope, still $360,000. Still a lot of money. I mean, it looks good though. Like, driving this around or being driven around in a limo is such a status thing. Like, sure, the Super Diamond's only a little bit more expensive and has more seats, but it doesn't have the same feel to it as the limo, you know? Like, technically, this is more practical, but the limo is much more of a statement. Like, you see this rolling up and you think, oh, that's an important person. That's what we're selling, is that idea. And it does look very classy. If we buy this, we're going to be like the only person on the server with this. For at least a good long while. Because who the hell else is going to pay $360,000? The Hummer limo would be good too. See what fun customizations it can have? I think it's just a base game limo. I don't think there's many customizations, if any, that you can do with it. I think, did I test it at one point? That's good. Let's take it for a test drive. Failed to retrieve vehicle. Try again. Huh? Is this like just glitched? Okay, I think it's glitched. No test drive then, it's glitched. I can't take another one out either, otherwise it's going to explode. But see, this is how many seats it's got. It's got 6 seats total. You can go to the front seat. Oh, wait, no, that's in the back. Like, there'll be one person next to me here and then 2 people over there. So in total, you can fit about 6 people in this. It's pretty good. More like someone lockpick a limo. I don't think you can lockpick limos anymore. I don't think you can anyway. And even then, if I see someone in a lockpick one, I'm going to call the police on them. They're going into my business at that point. I'll have the only legal limo. Ride in style, exactly. We may come back later because maybe it'll be fixed later. Let's go set up our signs around town though. First stop, the apartments. Yeah, it's been raining a lot in the city lately. Especially with the heavy weather warning. The heavy weather warning's interesting. Honestly, I'm curious what the center of the sewers look like during the heavy rain warning. I wonder what that's like. It's already pretty filled with the regular rain here. What does it look like with the weather warning? Oh, I gotta keep an eye out for that now. Next time the alert comes out with like heavy rain thunderstorms, I'm going in the sewers. I'm risking it. I want to see just how flooded it gets in there. And let's see. So let's go to our usual old spot here. The spot that I spent many days at the start of 4.0. And it looks like they're getting the casino a lot more frequently open now, which is nice. Hope it's been good for them. Here we go, put one there. One there. See, if I was parked here like these days, I would definitely get towed more. With the amount of tow truck drivers out there looking for people parked illegally, me parking here would get towed very frequently. Especially with Pred about. But this is just a pickup spot now. I don't chill here anymore because there's not much business here for the most part. The idea of having it there is that it catches people running over to get rentals. That's the idea of having the advertisements there. Boom. Angel Cab Tax Service. It's all about strategy. Oh, it's usually like an hour before Tsunami. Oh, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for that then tonight. I mean, did it happen before? I don't think it happened before Storm. Like the previous Storm. Damn it, someone's in the spot. Oh, we're just gonna park here for now. There we go. Just wait for this person to move, then we'll go into the spot, because that's my favorite spot. I do have music playing right now. It's just very difficult to hear over the rain. Like, if I turn volume down a bit, you can kind of hear it a little bit better. Tsunami is 6 a.m. my time, yeah. I've got a very degen schedule is the thing. That is true. Pred could probably get us again in that spot, so maybe this spot would be better. Let's go. We'll go in this spot today. I thought Max and Pred were cool. Apparently not. Let me just clean up all that. Oh. Hello, this Maximillian.
Oh, aren't you a sight for sore eyes, man? I've been looking for a taxi.
Yeah, sure. I'm just a senior Buns right now.
I swear, when I search taxi on the yellow pages, I haven't seen a name in the past hour. And I saw your name, it's like the clouds broke apart, you know? Everybody, you know? Mr. Max Taxi. You know what I mean? That happened.
Yeah, not too many people do the taxi these days, unfortunately.
I know. Can I get a taxi, please? I need it.
Sure thing, just from senior Buns.
Yes, please. You know how it is, a classic, you know, my usual.
Yep, I'm just outside.
Okay, I'll be right there, okay? Bye-bye.
Right. See you. Yeah, the weather does affect it. Well, 6 a.m. is an hour before Storm. But yes, Tsunami is typically at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. for me.
The weather's terrible.
Yes,
raining.
not the best right now. Just the usual? To the bank and back?
Yes, please.
Sure thing.
The only people who like this weather are people with depression.
I don't know. It's nice when you're like inside and like the sound of rain on glass is always quite nice when you're inside.
I don't know. It's just it's not. You know, I'm a very sunny individual. You know, I'm very happy.
That's fair enough. I think rain's quite chill.
It makes me sick. It's gray.
It's definitely a bit dull at times. That is for sure.
Mate. How you doing? I'm sorry about your food, by the way. I was gonna pay for it.
No, it's all good. I was dealing with Kyle Pred clamping my car as well and then bumping it into the red.
Wait, I think I know that guy. He threatened to stab me with a mask because it was very obnoxious.
Yeah, that's kind of his MO. He's been going around clamping and towing everyone that he can.
Who does he think he is, man? Alright, I'll be right back, Max.
Alright, sounds good.
Be right back.
What happened to the coffee bar? Ash didn't renew it and someone else got it. So that's what happened to it. So I thought at that point I may as well just go back to taxi because I enjoy the taxi. Everything else I was doing was basically just to replace taxi. So may as well just keep doing taxi. And honestly, it's been pretty active for the most part. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad.
Alright, here we are.
All right, and back to the Buns, your thing. It's been busy there today.
It comes and goes in waves, you know.
Same as every job, really.
That's true. Oh, by the way, have you considered gambling? I hear it's really fun and all the cool people are doing it.
Yeah, I mean, gambling is pretty fun. I don't really have much of the funds for it right now.
Oh, I have to say that because I work for a casino now.
Oh, you're one of the dealers?
Yeah, 404. I have an outfit and everything. I'm
Very
a casino
nice.
bunny.
How's things been there?
Oh,
Been busy?
I made my first paycheck, $3,000.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. I get a commission from every bet, I think.
So it's been quite busy there then.
It depends. It's not always open, but when it's open, Mr. Weir gives me a call and asks me if I can show up.
Oh, not bad at all.
You know what I mean? It's at 404 Casino, we combine the luxury elegance of a casino with the warmth of a one-story home in the South Side.
Who runs it?
I know Miss Aaliyah and I don't know who else.
Mr. Who?
But they've got lots of investors, and Dr. Bashar is working there.
Wait, who's the runner?
Miss Aaliyah.
Mr. Weir.
No, Miss. So Aaliyah is her name.
Oh, Aaliyah, she runs the show now. Gotcha.
I think she's one of the managers. Oh, by the way, your money's a glove box.
Oh, much appreciated.
I gave you a bit of extra something because of, your food.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem. I felt bad, man. You're a sweetheart.
That's
you
how
don't
things
deserve to
go.
be treated that way. You know what I mean?
It's just how things
All
go,
right,
unfortunately.
Take care, Mr. Max. You and
Take care.
man. Excuse me.
Catch you later.
This is mine. I hate you guys so much. This is your vehicle?
It's Marty. Marty probably still does run it. It's just, I don't know if the employees know that. I wonder who's the CEO now then. Did Alea take up that role? The thing is, I got a call from Alea the other day asking, like, why did I quit? And then shortly after, I saw that she was looking for, oh. Hello?
It's time for G6. Did you already do it? I imagine you did, but...
Yes, I did at Storm, but that should be up in about, like, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be around, or I'll just figure out whatever's happening.
You know, I mean, if you still got one free in about 30 minutes, I'd be down for it.
Yeah. All right, see you in a bit, Max.
See you in a bit.
I slept in today, so that was the whole thing.
Hey, it's important to get rest.
Yep, catch you later.
Catch you later. Yes, I'm a patriot.
God bless America.
God bless America.
God fuck America. What the hell? What the? God fuck up, blow America.
I can't agree with that at the moment.
USA!
That doesn't look too bad with it raised. You made a good choice with that. I guess maybe Alea is like the main person running it now then. Oh, so good. You're right there.
I don't know, my car just got possessed.
Jeez, yeah, that's a pretty hard crash right there.
What the fuck?
Is it stuck or is it good?
I was weird. My car just was going.
Oh, there you go. Best of luck.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, big water sip.
I'll be back.
See, the police are preoccupied. Yeah, I think our vault should be up in like 30 minutes, right? It's almost been about 3 hours since Storm. Roughly. All good, all good. Yeah, I think in about 15 minutes. But the thing is, does the cooldown start when I start it or when I finish it is the question. Like, is it before or after? Because if it's before, it's more 30 minutes. There we go. 3 main spots all covered. Hospital, apartments, and Senior Buns. Easy. Let's go back to Senior Buns, just chill there for a bit. If he's still got his vault, then we'll go on the vault run. That way we keep to our schedule. That's if he hasn't got someone. He's probably got someone else he can go do it with anyway. Good, all good. Oh, that reminds me though. I do actually need to get signed in. I forgot that I got signed out. Go get signed in, because otherwise won't be able to sign in for the next one. We're in that true G6 grinder mindset. If I am able to, I might get a tier 2 truck when I am able to. Because it's only, what, 25k? 25k, and then I can consistently do the runs myself.
Oh, is it time for the vault?
Yo.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're still on cooldown, right?
Yeah, we are.
Dang it.
Yeah, unfortunately. When is that up?
Call some dude. I need to go.
26 minutes.
26 minutes. Oh, yeah, you might want to go for somewhere else then.
Where the people at?
There's got to be someone
Where
who
the
will do
G6 is
G6.
at?
I think
There's
Kitty's
literally
done
like 3
hers.
people signed in, man. This place is cooked out.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Does anyone have Kane Forge's number?
Are there
I'm
3
gonna ask this
people?
person.
I think for most people, their cooldowns are on.
Yeah, you.
Have you done a vault?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, perfect, perfect. I just woke up. All right, join up. My name's you. Wait, have we met before?
Yeah.
Wait, who is this?
Alaska, what's up?
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah,
little
this is
bit
our
longer
second
till
time
ours is
meeting, and I
available.
swear I said
Yeah.
the exact same thing.
Let me
You guys
park-
want to come
park
with
up my
us on
car.
the
You can
vault?
just,
Or?
We gotta
Yeah,
do our.
you go
AT
park
we
your
gotta,
car. I'll pick you up.
We gotta do our ATM.
You're doing an ATM?
Oh, we got an
What about
ATM?
hanging out with me in Alaska?
I don't. You know, I don't mean to be.
How about this? I'll tell you about the tier 4 job I was doing earlier today.
How about you don't do that in the truck? I don't mind coming
do you mean?
along. I don't mind. I just don't know that person.
What's wrong with Alaska?
I
No,
don't
the pay
know
is still
that.
the
It
same
could have been the person
with
who
G6.
snitched me
Hasn't
out
been
to
cut yet.
CG. I don't know that.
I mean, if you don't know them, then you didn't talk to them, right?
I mean,
Unless.
I don't know. I kind of gathered up a big group of people. You know, I'm not necessarily
Well,
sure.
why don't we? Wait, the meeting was real.
It was like a little small thing of like, hey, come over here. Hey, we
Isn't that
should
the
sell for
house
15.
that Harry was selling?
That's it. You could sell it for whatever the fuck you want to. Just have the appearance that you sell it for 15. You know what I mean?
We could buy that almost,
Yeah, I mean, that was the
actually.
standard price, at least back then. I mean, I don't know when the meeting was, I guess, but.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be at the vault. Come on, guys. Wait, maybe we can find out if he's the guy who snitched you out.
I mean, by the time that they get done with their vault, our
Right,
vault will
you
be
guys ready to
available, so
go?
we could go with them.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Quick,
sure.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go with them. Yeah, while we're doing this, we'll remove our taxi thing just for now. No, it's still the same as far as I can tell.
So, Mr. Alaska, you getting those PNY cards?
Up
Oh,
front
really?
with the cat boy.
Yeah, I've only found 2, like, ever. How many have you found?
Just one.
No, it still pays the same. The only
wow. That
thing the mayor's cut so far is the EMS and doctor
I mean,
pay.
we've
That's
gotten
it.
0.
They're the only pay cut that's happened so far.
I feel like they're getting more rare these days. Am I
At least
imagining
as
it?
far as I know. Towing may have got cut, but I don't know just yet. It probably will at some point.
I used to get like 1 per week, but now I'm getting like not even 1 per week. It's like extra worse.
Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like it's getting worse and worse by the second.
Yeah. Problem is, no one wants to pay more than
There's
10K
RP reasons why he
because,
cut their pay so much.
well, they're just losing money on the
Max
bank.
doesn't know, but I know OC.
No. Are you a cop, Mr. Alaska?
No.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Wait, what'd you do with your first PNY card that you got? Did you sell it?
I gave it to my friend, and he probably sold it. Yeah.
You gave it to your friend for free?
Yeah.
You know how much those things are worth, man? It's like 15K or 20 or, well, depending. When did you have it?
It's like 2 weeks ago.
They got it for pretty petty
Oh, yeah,
reasons,
you
but
gave away
I like the
20K,
fact that
man.
Meta can do that now.
Yeah.
Before, to change the pay of a
friend.
job, you'd have to go through
Oh,
the
yeah.
devs,
You
and they take
don't
weeks
care
to
about
do.
money.
Now you can just do it on a whim, which allows
No.
them to be a lot more petty with it.
Gee, what's up?
Which I think
Martin
is
said
cool.
He's looking for it. He's the only one with keys, so I'm just doing a G6 run with these cards. Listen. The second we finished, everyone's like, "Yo, let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it Wednesday." We're gonna show up Wednesday with 2 cards.
Hey man, what's in it?
I'm gonna make one minor mistake. It's all over, and I'm gonna feel terrible, even though I was literally set up for failure.
I'm interested to see what he's going to do with his second term, if he does get impeached or not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we can hit better and snoop better in this point of view.
Yep.
I don't think he'll get assassinated, but maybe impeached.
We have.
Depending on how he plays it.
Million, just not cleaned, right? Yeah. Yeah. I say we just chill until we get more cards, because I think that's, I mean, listen,
I'm very curious to
pretty
see what he's
good,
gonna do with
you
it.
know, I got a bit of a reputation for being pretty good, because I am, but listen, everyone else is going in with 6, and, you know, I don't want to age quickly. I'm aging quickly. My hairs are gray. I'm still pulling it off somehow, but this is, you know, yeah, you know, my helmet used to be black in the old days. Now it's turned white. It's the stress. It's the stress, I tell you. But yeah, I mean, I say we go on Wednesday if we can. I do
Silver
think, like,
Cat,
if
you
we're rolling
know.
up with like 2 or 3 cards, it's
Both him
just-
and Max are going
it's just a
grey.
huge risk for, you know.
Both silver
'cause, like,
foxes.
yeah.
Yeah, we can't do much to help them out with this part, so we'll just leave that to them. Next part, we can help them out. Max in Yuno's face? I don't think so, no. Kill Funo, that's a wild sentence. So they're not that old. Max just has a few grey hairs. Max would, honestly, I think Max would look good with like grey or silver hair. I do kind of want to go down that route as 4.0 goes on, make it get more and more grey hairs. Depending on what level of stress he goes through. How old is Max? Let me check. I think he's 28. His birthday is the 7th of December, 1995.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever the
Yeah,
math
boss
that is.
man.
Max, you have to
Oh,
switch
yep, sorry.
seats.
I just feel
Oh,
like
hold on, I
we
switched to the
aren't,
wrong
you know,
one.
rich enough
Yeah,
to
you
do
got
that.
it.
Yeah, you
we
know,
go.
that's like challenge
Thanks,
mode
man.
for later. I think right now we're just trying to get in.
See, I think he's 28, I'm pretty sure. It's one day after mine. Well, the reason I chose 7th of December is because that's my actual birthday. It's easier for me to remember that way. Also known as Pearl Harbor Day. I don't play... I've never played any Battle Royales before. I played maybe one game of Fortnite and that's it. Telling Max is older than me. I was born 1998, not 1995. That's how I know he's 28, because it's just 3 years out of mine. I played one game of Valorant, that's it.
He's in a what? Is Is he in the illegal? Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there as soon as I. So hey, sorry about being on the phone the whole time, guys. I was
Phone cat boy.
Yeah,
Good.
you know, yeah.
1998.
Surely I get a card after this. Yo, Hazel, you got any more cards for sale, man? I need some more.
We did a little bit of moonshining today. We got to do some drop-offs for
No, I
Channy
don't.
later.
I don't.
Dang it. We need more, man. We need a lot more.
Well, you know, I've been grinding G6 and doing my vault literally on cooldown. I
Hazel,
don't really
they
know what-
sent me in there with 3 cards today. That's half
I
as
mean, I know
many
people that
as
do
how many most
Apex.
people do.
I just don't play Apex myself.
Isn't that crazy?
Did you get through?
There's a lot of Apex streamers I've met
but
through
I'd
GTA.
rather not deal with the stress of that, you know what I mean? Like, knowing that you pretty much you can't make any mistakes almost, you know? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Hey, Mr. Alaska, you'll sell me a card the next one you get, right?
I will give you for free, man. I don't
No,
care
no,
about
I'm not taking it for. I'll pay you I'll pay 10K for it. That's the going rate these days.
Market price.
that. Sure, it's
Yeah,
yours,
yeah.
man.
10K. I give you fair deals, man. Fair deals. I don't
If I-
accept free things.
We'll do the halfway point thing. I'll just drop it off in
yeah,
front of the
that'd be
thing.
perfect.
Make it a bit easy
Wait,
for
do
you
you have my
guys.
number, Mr. Alaska?
No.
I'll put it in the yellow pages for you.
Yeah, I know Clara through GTA. She used to play GTA. She was our Grime partner. Maybe would have stuck with Grime if she was still around. But she was our OG Grime partner. We never even got to do a Packer run together.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm
Right.
the only G6er that's qualified for tier 6 or tier 4
Boom,
jobs.
boom, boom.
Well,
Boom. Open the back. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's how I know Clara. I miss her. I miss
Well,
Chloe.
what do you usually do in the city? You like
me?
You do any crime? Anything? You just do G6? I know you're max rep on this.
Doo-doo. How many casino signs do you need to put up?
Oh my god, yeah.
I think she's just kind of done
think I
with
used to know,
GTA. She hasn't been
Ginger.
on for like a
She
good
said she was
2-3
funny,
months
guys.
now.
Oh yeah, Ginger.
I've had the Packer for at least 2 months and we never got to do a Packer run together. She's an Apex streamer, so it makes sense.
He's
I
part of,
enjoyed the time that we
Goofy
did
gang.
have together. She would hate what Max has become, a G6 driver. She adamantly was against G6. But it's her fault we went this
Doesn't
way.
really wake up in the city quite as often
Boom.
How are you guys doing? You guys gonna be trying to do the bank soon, or
Maybe if she comes back around, we'll do some Grime runs with her again.
how many more cash exchanges? Like a couple? Or...
Yeah, I mean, that is how
Oh,
it goes with
yes.
GTA. You either play for a month and be done with it, or you play it for the next 3 to 5 years. That's how it goes. It either gets its claws into you, or it doesn't.
I'll worry about it whenever I get there.
Are you the type to want to figure it all out on your own? I mean, I could
Yes. Yes.
give
Slowly.
you a little guide if you want, but I mean,
Nah, we'll be fine.
And into the back we go. It's just how it is. It is always funny at the start of these wipes, like, you know, 4.0 and 3.0, to see how many people stick around for long term. Like, every time there's more and more people that stick around for the long term. Honestly, I don't know if anyone expected Ray and like Leslie to stick to it as long as they have so far. I thought they may have been like, you know, play it for a month and be kind of done with it for a while, but they've really been sticking to it. They've also caught the addiction.
I do G6, so I don't.
Yeah,
Same with
same.
Shodo and
you know, you
Ellen
and me, we're
too.
kind of similar then, aren't we?
They've all caught the bug.
Yeah, sure.
We're both like kind of doing crime, but we're like the clean guys of the squad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do have an outfit for G6. I just didn't intend to do G6 when I came here. It just kind of happened.
Yeah, something like that. I'm getting a. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I almost.
Ooh, that was close.
Whew, whew.
Nice
Oh, hey,
going.
thanks for coming on
RP
the
is
run,
just a
Mr.
completely
Alaska.
different way to play games,
Oh, you're
though.
welcome, man. Thanks for taking me on.
It's such a unique
Surely we're getting the
experience, you
car
know?
here. This is it. This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Hey, you know,
Maybe.
I have a question.
Oh, what's up?
What's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
Oshi?
An Oshi?
An Ochi?
I believe the answer would be either Henya or Giga.
I'm more of a
What the fuck
Shoto
is-
guy,
what is-
personally.
What does that mean?
Hey, see you guys around, right?
Yep.
see
See you
you.
later,
Yeah.
Mr. Alaska. Thanks.
I'm more into male VTubers, personally.
Oh.
What? Wait, it's a VTuber reference?
It's a VTuber thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much like your favorite VTuber kind of thing.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yeah. Oh, who?
Heavenly Father.
Who's that? What about
fellow-
Giga, our goddess? You
Oh,
ever
I
heard
love.
that?
Oh, I love her. She's funny.
Mayor
She's
Max
alright.
loves Giga, our goddess. You know. Let's not forget about Henya.
Who's that?
That's Giga's goddess.
Huh.
Oh.
So if Giga's our goddess, Giga's goddess is Henya, which means
Grand
you know,
Goddess.
by the transitive property of Oshis, we also have to support, you know, just kind of
Oh.
how it goes.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't
Everyone
know,
has
I'm
their own
kinda new-
Oshi.
I'm kind of
Anyone
new to
got
this.
food?
Mine's is in
I-
my tier 3 truck.
I got some.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Here you go.
I literally woke up. My friend was spamming my, you know, other phone to wake up to do a tier 4 job, if you know what I mean.
Got you. Just right into the fire, basically.
Yeah, I didn't even wake up for my vault run this morning. I was just kind of
It's,
chilling.
it's good to get your rest. It's important.
Yeah. Yep. Well, anyway, catch you guys later.
Catch you in a
I'm gonna
bit.
go take a break, and then I'll be around tomorrow.
are we doing
tomorrow for the
Tekken?
Tekken?
Okay, tomorrow for the second. Okay.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Tell everyone tomorrow.
Okay. There, you know.
Alright, I should be up soon now.
15 minutes.
Really? That only took 10 minutes?
Yeah, no, not 10 minutes.
So, actually, I'm gonna go quickly get changed, get my G6
Alright.
outfit on. I'll be back in a second.
All right. You'll be back.
Farewell, Catboy. It's funny that people keep bringing their Oshis into RP, and it's people that are in the server. I stand by what I said, though. Shoto's my Oshi. Well, Max's Oshi. We represent the male VTubers. Shoto, our god. Here we go. Let's go get changed. Shoto Mayoshi. Outfits. G6. See, I want to mess around with this outfit more. I feel like we can get it better. Make it look more like a ranger from Fallout New Vegas. We just got to find the right mask. I think the helmet's all right. It's the mask we've got to mess around with. I know there is a mask that looks like the ranger from Fallout. I think it is based on that, but it's just too oversized. Need something a bit more subtle. Low-key. Have to mess around with that. Oh no, Max's taxi outfit is low-key the best outfit I've made on Max in 4.0. It's very unique, but also very him. It's perfect for taxi work too. I mean, that's one of the cool things about GTRP. There's people from so many different communities. All like, it's like a melting pot in a way. It's cool. I've met many good friends through the server. It's a very nice community.
Yeah, he literally just went to sleep.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it. Damn it. God damn it.
You missed the cat boy?
God damn it. Sorry, what was that?
You missed the cat
group
boy?
Max?
Oh, yeah,
Join
join the group.
Max.
I was trying to see if you wanted to do various things.
Oh, yeah, he just missed him. I think he's gonna not be around too much today.
Yeah.
Wait, G-Man, quick question
Oh,
for you.
wait. G-Man, do you want to join in on the run too?
I should do mine.
Okay. Got you.
What's the question?
Who's your Oshi?
Giga, she is my goddess, and also Henya.
That seems to be the most common answer.
That's literally what everyone says. I don't know who this Henya person is, but that Giga chick is kind of cool. I like
She's
mine
like a
though.
vampire general thing. I don't know.
Mine is Heavenly Father. He's like a robot black dude with dreads.
Oh, nice.
He funny as fuck. And I gotta support another brother. You feel me?
I feel you. My Shodo's my Oshi.
Really?
Who's that?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
What? He's hot.
Not really into cat boy VTubers. Personally. Coward? No.
Coward.
Cringe. Grinder.
He sounds like a grinder, honestly. I mean, yeah. Honestly.
So you're just gonna do your vault solo then?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the thingy to show up. I just woke up.
Oh, right.
I was gonna slang with my brother, but apparently he went to bed.
I mean, if you email him, he might come back around. I think he's just taking a bit of an easy day today.
I'm too lazy to do that.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I mean, it literally takes me 2 seconds, but also at the same time, I always feel awkward whenever I just message people.
Me too.
I feel you there. Except for G6. I know I can email him for G6.
He'd just email you at like 8 a.m. and be like, "Hey, it's time to work."
Yeah, it's usually it's time or I'm quaking up.
Always in all caps.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's always in all caps.
Nah, it's time.
It's time.
It's time to
To
work.
G6.
Nah, for Glorion, when he did that to me, it was always it's time to work.
I'm assuming he got that from the cat boy.
He got it from like Jesus Christ. He would. I'm just saying, Glorion. As soon as you got that Sultan, you stop hanging out with me. I'm just saying, bro.
What the hell? You smoking? I got you a girlfriend.
You know what?
That's fair.
That. Like, I don't want to admit it, but fuck, he's right.
Yeah, he did the setup in Burger by the Ocean, which I don't think's been open since, by the way. I don't know what happened to Burger by the Ocean, but it's never open anymore.
Fair play, fair play. I'll give you that.
I think Adam's been sick.
Oh.
Aw.
I hope he's okay.
He's a freaking bee.
Yeah, he's a freaking baby.
I think he's actually been busy.
Listen, I'm just saying. Okay, you're right, and we've been going on strong since then. You know, everything's been going well.
That's good.
Nice. I got my job.
Ooh,
It's time to work.
it's time to work.
Time
Get to work.
Runs.
We got 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Easy.
Yeah.
All right, Max.
Hey, Solomon.
Oh, mate, how you doing?
Ah, doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, can't complain, can't complain. You know how it is.
Yeah, you getting some work in? Here's good money.
This is my old friend Mick from way back when, so I'm kind of, you know.
Oh, good opportunity to catch up.
Catching up. Mick, join the group, by the way.
Yeah, I will do.
How you been anyway?
I've been good, you know. Moved over to G6 recently from Grime.
I much prefer it to Grime. I did Grime with Little Tugs earlier, and it's my first time doing it, and it's my last. I'll be honest with
Did
you,
you do a tier 3 or?
It was massive, huge.
Yeah,
thing.
but it takes an hour and a half to complete. It is like such a commitment.
And the pay ain't great.
But yeah, it's not that much better than G6.
I don't think it is better than G6. You do a G6 tier 3 run. That's nearly $4,000.
Yeah.
You jump from that straight onto an 8. It takes you 20 minutes. Then you do an ATM, 25 minutes. You made about $5-6 grand.
Yeah,
and it's under an hour.
And with G6, you can space out more too.
Oh,
see, that's what Grime. That's what Grime does to people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to tell him when he gets back. He shouldn't have done the fucking Grime run.
Last time I talked about Grime, the Mosley's lot blew up.
Yeah,
it's a cursed thing.
It's a bit of a shit. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Need to make a few quid. Start myself off in the city. I'm doing all right so far. I managed to get. I don't even know where I am with this now. Let me have a look.
I'm sure you're getting there. Yeah, she's called Yuri for short.
84 stars.
Oh, not bad. Getting there.
Yeah, we'll move up soon enough.
Yeah, it's decent money. Even from tier 1, it's pretty decent money.
It works. I mean, I've had the pleasure of being able to do a few vault runs and a few tier 2 runs with the ATMs and stuff, so it's helped out a bit.
Yeah, those vault runs are so good. I'm currently waiting on mine at the moment.
Yeah, $3,700 for fucking 20 minutes work. I can't argue with that.
Yeah, it's so good. So good. Sure, it's a 3-hour cooldown, but that's just like, I'm completely fine with that.
Yeah, the thing is, though, you can do like a 40-bag run if you really want to, can't you, as well, every 10 minutes?
Yeah, there's other ways to make money in the meantime, if you want to. Otherwise, you can just stick to the vaults and still make decent money.
Exactly. You're not pushing it all the time then, so...
More time for other things in town.
Indeed, indeed. And that's always a pleasure. Well, mostly.
Depending on what you do. I do taxi work on the side.
I do a little bit of towing on the side, to be fair.
Yeah, it's paying decent at the moment.
It's not a bad little job. It's a little bit less stressful than this, and not quite so monotonous, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, bit more variety to it. And also, you're not going to get robbed most of the time.
Well, exactly. The only time you're going to get any issues is if you're trying to take someone else's car, you know what I mean?
Yeah, clamping someone's car or towing someone's car. Know a few total drivers that do that.
Yeah, I don't tend to like that very much.
Yeah, it's the easy way to make enemies, that's for sure.
Indeed, indeed. I tend to stick to the local cars.
There's plenty of them.
Oh, there is. They're fucking useless when it fucking comes to driving and parking. Who's that sneaking up behind a corner there? I always worry when people are sneaking.
I don't know where my partner went. Volvorum was supposed to be up by now.
Maybe.
6 seconds.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Jesus.
You see, I told you someone was sneaking.
Alright, well, best of luck with your G6 run. We're heading on our vault.
Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy your vault, bro.
I'll catch you in a bit. Money, 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 money. Let's go. Ooh, we got Zancudo. Is that Zancudo? Yeah, we got Zancudo. Yeah, it's fine.
Is it though?
I mean, if you had a great ocean, I think it's going to be easier, right? Less uphill?
You know, I have a turbo on this.
Oh, right, okay, so it's a bit faster. He's a very unique voice, that dude.
I don't tell anyone that aren't my friends that there's an 87 turbo on this.
Understandable. I think I've got a... I don't know what... I think I've got a 69 turbo in my Glendale now.
I'm tired of getting my turbo stolen, dude.
I've never had that issue with the Glendale. A lot of people don't assume it's got a turbo in it because it's such a bad car. Well, not bad, but you know, it's not a fancy car. I think people just assume the more rich looking the car is, the higher turbo it's got in it.
I wish there was a way to put security systems on cars, my dude.
I mean, the lockpick system is all you got, unfortunately.
But it sucks because I'd pay an extra 20K for my car never to get lockpick.
Or at least make it like you need an advanced lockpick or something. Yeah, maybe someday. Good security system. Oh.
You say, how do you do that?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I just like making noises. You should know this already.
Oh, it's not that. Just that specific one got me, bro.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Small one. It's a small one.
I like the small one.
Like the yippee, like you just cut it off before it's. Yeah, it's like the yip. That's a Max. Have you ever tried Lethal Company with crowd control? Do you know what that is?
Not crowd control, but I did try once with the Yippee mod.
You need to do it with crowd control. It's miserable.
How many Yippee bugs could be summoned at a time?
As many as they would like it, but they always go for like Eclipse or something stupid.
Well, see, my rule is if I see a Yippee bug, I gotta Yippee at it. That's my rule.
I always kill it.
You see, when I do that though, it never attacks me. It always attacks other people. If you Yippee back, it spares you. God, that Lethal Company lobby that one time was so much fun. Weird to think that again, that was like, what, 3 months ago now? That's a decent bit ago. Open.
Oh.
Oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Time just goes by so quickly. Boom, boom, boom. It was the first time I met Troll Kuno. When he told me to put on the mask. Saying there was not going to be any issue with putting on the mask. Turns out there was. There we go. Let's rock and roll. I haven't played Lethal Company since that day, so I haven't had a chance to sort it. I have a feeling it's to do with the mods, though. From what I was able to find out, it was either to do with my CPU that I've got, because like other people were having the same exact issue with the exact CPU that I had, or it was to do with the Mimic mod, because it saves a lot, and that might have just been too much for my computer. Hey, Troll Kuno's funny. Nothing wrong with a little bit of trolling. Amongst friends. I don't think I'd see Troll Kuno in full action unless we played Among Us. Then again, Goose Goose Duck is pretty good too. I did experience it in Pummel Party too. Never trust him. That isn't too bad uphill now with the turbo.
Really isn't.
No, not compared to the other ones without the turbo.
100% it's not.
He's very good at what he does.
Max, I need your help.
What's up?
I need you to help me write a business proposal.
I don't know how to do that.
What the fuck you mean you don't know how to do that?
Other people write it for me usually.
The fuck you mean?
Just get a lawyer. That's what most people do. There's lawyers out there that specialize in that sort of stuff.
Like who?
I don't know. I haven't made a business in ages. In fact, I don't think I've written like maybe one business proposal in the...
I want the drift school, and I have a literal fucking PD dispatcher trying to run it. That doesn't fucking make sense.
I mean, what about you talk to the person that used to run it? See if you can get their business proposal. Just resubmit it.
Shano?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Shano in years. I don't even know if he's still alive.
I mean, you could always check, or at least just see who else was involved.
It's not that. It's just most of them are ex-Seaside. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just like, Jadelin was like one of the instructors at the drift school. I was like one of the #1 drifters there. You remember, Max? You would always see me drifting. Shit, you see me drifting now.
I mean, the question is, though, will the PD dispatcher have a leg up on you because of that reason?
But that's the reason I don't want them to run it. Why the fuck would a PD dispatcher, someone who doesn't leave PD, like, you understand what I mean?
I mean, they might leave PD.
Max.
Who's trying to run it?
Jadelin Sawyer.
I don't think I know who that is.
We used to drift back in the day, and then until they became a fucking dispatcher. I've refused to fucking lose a business license of an illegal thing like that to a fucking dispatcher.
I mean,
I'd rather fucking neck myself.
it's worth talking to the mayor about it, see what you can do.
It doesn't make sense. I'm mad about it.
Yeah, it's from Juliet.
Oh.
Juliet Kilgore.
Nothing wrong with a good crop top.
Crop tops are good.
Yeah, crop tops are good.
Yeah. So
I wear no pants
that
sometime.
run into you sharing an outfit.
Ooh, twinsies.
Twinsies.
That's how you know how you have style.
That's right.
Where'd you guys go, Zancudo?
Yeah, we had Zancudo.
Ew.
I get that a lot. More often than not, I get Zancudo.
It's Max's fault.
Yeah, I'm bad luck for it, unfortunately. I think my first 3 runs of this were all Zancudo.
Le sigh. That's French for sigh.
But with the la. The sigh.
Walked right past my truck.
Stealing pallets?
You don't think I have backups upon backups? You
Damn it.
I mock
You've
you.
got 67 burner accounts. Yeah.
2 away from 69. Funny number.
Nice.
Donations for survival production.
Ooh. Survival's coming back?
Yes, Miss Andy's making an entire thing for it.
Nice. Legally distinct survival. Max is currently about, I think, 160. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, sorry, Carmela, in the middle of business right now. Yeah, we're getting up there right now. Hold on, let me have a look. After this, we're getting an extra 4K, so we'll be at... No, we'll be at 168,000 after this. Well, last time I talked to April, I think I was at 7K, and that was about a week ago now. It's a mix of, one, my money's been clean, which was 60K. We got another 30K, no, another 60K from the new people moving in. Then everything else has been G6. So what, that's like... What was that? Almost like 80,000 that we've made in this last week doing G6. God damn. Yeah, this was a good financial decision. We haven't even been doing it for a full week either. I think I started like Wednesday last week. God, almost 100k in the week. Jesus Christ. We're going to be getting that limo in no time. Boom, boom, boom. I'm actually really looking forward to getting that limo. I think it'll be a good thing to provide. A unique service that we can provide. Think of all the tea we can get too. We're just going to decide what's a good price. Like, would 5k for an hour be too much, you think? Maybe like 2k an hour. That's a bit more reasonable. Hell yeah, Razor. Happy having a good time. Always like to provide nice chill vibes here. Am I going to pay the money for the limo? Hey, it's going to be good. I said we could just save our money to buy another house, but I feel like we're going to use the limo more than another house, to be honest. I feel like we're going to get more use out of it than buying a house up north. Like I said, it'll be something unique to us that only we'll be able to provide. Unless, you know, people lockpick or maybe someone else is saving up money for it. But I doubt anyone's going to spend that much money on a limo. Except for us. God, it's so expensive, though. It's so damn expensive. Lock him in there.
I need to open it.
You're gonna make it. Holy shit, nice.
Nah, Max wouldn't go down that route. He's too honest. One of Max's traits that he is honest to a fault. Boop. Yeah. But that's what made him a good bartender. People could trust him with their, like, woes without worrying that he's just going to go tell everyone about it. It's why he's a good taxi driver, too. He's the same sort of principle. The thing is, with being an information broker in, like, GTA just doesn't work. Because as soon as people find out, then people aren't going to tell you about it. As soon as you're commonly known as a information broker, then you won't get any more information.
Oogie.
There we go. And to be honest, it's not like people really need the information for the most part either. Yeah, Max isn't a yapper. Me personally, I'm a little bit of a yapper, but that's like a skill of being a streamer. You kind of need to be a yapper if you're a streamer. It kind of goes hand in hand. And also, I hate having dead air with streaming. It is just, I was trained a little bit in radio in university, and that's just kind of stuck with me since. Oh, Max enjoys working with the clowns. Like, Chatbox is actually really nice to Max. Like, checking up on him, making sure he's all good. Chatty's low-key a sweetheart. Sick drift.
I could have fucking 360'd it with the way that fucking thing had so much money.
And easy does it. Easy money. Oh, let me just see. Do I have Carmela's number?
Yeah, I'm at 69k.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, I'm
It's
already up
not.
10k today. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know I need to do more though.
What are you saving up for right now?
I'm not. I just need enough just in case someone asks for another loan.
You're addicted to giving out loans.
Well, I'm addicted because it makes me money.
You know what? That's fair. It's just, it passes money.
And plus, I kind of use it like a savings account.
That too. It can't be taken away. Oh, let's get out the way. It's not bad at all. Well, there's Carmela's updated number, right? 1122. Yeah, that's the right one.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I'm loving this job so far. I think I haven't even done it for a week yet, and I'm already about 80k due to this job. It feels so good. It feels nice to have, what was it, 6 digits in the account. Feels very good.
Hello? What's up, Jen?
Yeah, so I should ideally be in the 200k range by the end of the week easily.
We're able to give 80% of the property value.
BS 200k by the end of the week. Hopefully by the end of next week we'll be at 300k. Then the week after that we could probably buy the limo.
4 weeks.
Depending on how hard we go. The thing is September should be back soon, and she goes really hard with G6. So you might be able to tag along with her a bit.
Maybe.
Now, she's getting close to getting her tier 3 right now. And if Timothy doesn't get the expungement for G6, then we're going to be her vault partner.
I'm not crazy. I'm just telling
Depending whether or not he gets that
Basically,
expungement.
look, I'm gonna be 100% with you. After the fiasco at the beginning of the city's opening, when I was just giving out loans to people, and the only person to pay me back was one of the people out of the 3 I gave. I'm never giving out.
Yeah, it's 360k for a limo. It's a lot of money for a limo, but it makes it more exclusive. Sound very posh. Has tattoos? I mean, tattoos are just cool.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to get a tattoo at some point.
Yeah, I mean, like
my parents are fully tatted up, like arms,
But,
back,
like,
everything.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's
Just
one
not
of
like the
things
face,
that I'm just like, nah.
the face. I'd love to get a tattoo at some point. I'm just scared of the needle.
Yeah.
My mum actually got a tattoo of one of my Twitch emotes too, which is really cute. I sent her the Vun Love emote. I sent that in the Mother's Day card I sent her this year, and she got it as a tattoo.
I've been good.
Oh, my parents have always been supportive. My parents ultimately aren't gamers.
So.
They've been playing World of Warcraft since Burning Crusade. I was the only person in my family that didn't play World of Warcraft.
Than just being happy for me.
I played Minecraft instead, the different craft. You know, it's really nice. I love me mum. And my dad too. They've always been supportive of the things I want to do. I wouldn't be where I am right now without them and the support they've given. Let me see if I can find the tattoo real quick, actually.
Listen.
Hold.
It's not my fault that I constantly say that pussy changed, Aaron, but...
I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but okay.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm still the same fucking... I'm still the fucking goober.
Hold on.
Oh, because, like, ever since y'all started hanging out, she just started... She just stopped. Like, she just stopped hanging out with me. And it was just like, damn. Okay.
Oh yeah, Minecraft will always be my favorite game of all time. I basically grew up with Minecraft. And Halo 3 too. I grew up with Halo 3.
Yeah.
That will also always hold a deep place in my heart.
I was doing it to griefer.
Right, here we go. Yeah, this is the tattoo my mum got. It came out so good. The Bun Lover mode. She also got the hearts around it in ace colors too. Yeah, it honestly came out so good.
Does she?
It's actually cute as well because the Vun Love emote is one of the emotes that I've made that is like I made purely myself. I didn't like base it off anything like some of the other ones. This is one I just kind of purely made myself. So it makes it a little bit extra special too because of that reason. That's my creation right there. I did that.
I care for a lot. And like,
it's very sweet. Like I said, I love my mum, I love my dad. Wouldn't be who I am or where I am today without them.
all right, well, all right. Oh, I was, yeah, no, I never doubted that for a minute.
I don't know what
mean,
I'd get as a
she helped me through
tattoo.
a lot, right?
Maybe I'd get one of my
knows-
modes.
Aaron knows no bounds of how much fucking dumb shit I've been through in the city, right?
Honestly, low-key, what I've always wanted to get as a tattoo, like just on my, like just by my, I think one of my shoulders is the
Sometimes when it's
Halo Legendary emote. That's what I'd love. Oh god. No, sorry. All good. I switched to G6, yeah. Grime was just too grueling. This is much more fun. Which region of the UK? From the Midlands area. Obviously not going to give specifics. But honestly, my accent doesn't really match the area I'm in. Is everything alright?
Nah, it's not revving. You just need to drive.
Okay.
I mean, I would do that while she does deal weed, and all I do is G6. It's like fate has us on opposites. I'll kill you, Rocco.
I need the there we go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Halo was one of the first games I
don't
really
blame
got
her.
into.
That's why you think I'm giving out so many fucking
It's just
loans.
how I, started to get online as well as through Halo.
I mean, I'm just letting you know, how many weeks were you looking to pay back? How much even is this
I
place
I
anyway?
played Halo 3 when I was like 7 or 8. Probably not the right age to be playing that game, but still. I think I also played GTA 4 back then too. Do you play any simulator games? I want to start streaming some more simulator games. I feel like simulator games kind of match my style pretty well. Like Supermarket Simulator, I really want to play that.
How?
And I just said, oh nice, my mum's from
Oh,
Birmingham.
the 800K house, the only loan I would be able to give out is 640. That's one.
I'm sorry,
640
I don't have the accent for that, but I can't say my mum without
I'm not saying it's
mum.
impossible, but let's be real here. You're not going to pay 640K in 2 weeks. So you'd probably be looking about
Relaxing
a 6 week to
games
8
are definitely my
loan,
style.
if that was the case, and it would probably be around.
Like I can't see
35%,
myself
which would
streaming
be
like Valorant and stuff like that,
860
or any shooter game. Hell, even story-based games I don't think my sort of style. Chill simulators like Slime Rancher, farming, Stardew Valley, Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's definitely more my style.
How much is that?
I'm actually thinking about doing some morning variety, going into GTA in the future. I just need to sort out my sleeping schedule. Like, we basically play one of those games until Storm. Then when Storm hits, we move over. Because I don't know if I'll be a GTA streamer forever, you know? You never know what the future may hold. But definitely going to stick to GTA for now. Still enjoying it. I think Stardew might be one of the first ones to try. Just because I've never tried it before, so it'll be a fun new experience. And also, it's still a pretty popular game. That's one on my list, is Slime Rancher 2. Boom, boom, boom. What's the key doing here? I played Slime Rancher 1. I made a Catboy farm in Slime Rancher 1. Unfortunately, there was a tragedy. What's he doing? What is that boy doing? What is that dog doing? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the videos, back when I did variety, I did make a few like mini videos. Making videos for GTA is a lot harder than variety though, so I don't really do too many these days. But there's a video on my channel of the Catboy tragedy. The Catboy massacre of 2021.
That's literally.
God, that was 3 years ago. Jesus Christ. Time flies by. I hope I could make a Catboy farm again in Slime Rancher 2. I basically tried to make as many Catboys as slimes as I could, like Catboy hybrids. So as long as there's a Catboy in that one, it's fine. I'd love to get back into making videos again. Now, if those don't know, I went to university for video editing. That's initially what I wanted to get into, like, as a career.
Because I'm pretty sure, honestly, hold on, that's a good idea.
That said, it's very difficult to make videos for GTA, especially for the GTA style that we do, where it's a lot more chill. I don't know how I'd make a Maximillian video, you know? See where we got. We got there.
Not illegal, but
None
the
up
problem
north,
is
nice.
how to transfer that into clean cash. I keep forgetting, Max. I can't drive because of the fucking things being stuck on first gear.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Hop on in.
Like the thing is, Jane, right? Let's be real here. A business to bring in that much income wouldn't even be that bad in the long run, right? The problem is washing said income through businesses and through the books. There's no necessarily way to wash anything through the books right now. You know what I mean?
I don't ever get robbed by doing taxi.
And even then, even,
haven't been
even
robbed
at a
doing
fixed
G6
price,
just
you know
yet,
what
but
I
I'm
mean?
sure that's just a yet.
I immediately converted to clean money.
Taxi's always been
Yeah,
pretty
but the problem
peaceful.
is the
The
bottleneck
most
isn't
that happens is someone
available.
doesn't pay a fare.
The
That's,
bottleneck is
honestly,
just
that's
criminal
fine.
stuff. What if there's a way to uplift that bottleneck but through businesses? But since no one has thought of that because no one has actually submitted a good business, you know what I mean? Huh. I'm gonna do. Alright. Yeah, I can see what I can do.
A lot of people
yeah,
feel
well, I have
bad
your
about
number, this is
robbing
my new
Max.
one. And
Like even back when I was first getting into NoPixel,
Okay.
people felt bad about
Well.
robbing Max.
alright.
Like back at the farmers market days, people used to roll up to the farmers market and take
Alright, no
hostages all the
problem. I'll catch you
time.
later.
It got to a point where people pull up behind me and say, "Not that guy," and then go for whoever I was serving at the customer booth. Like get the customer rather than me.
How would I wash money through the books?
Not really possible at the moment. If you're talking about the wash money you get from the laundry machines, the only way you can do that is through the cash run money order guy. If you mean like in terms of adding it to the bank without it seems suspicious, what you would do is get a cash-based business and then make fake receipts.
Yeah, but the problem is with that, I'm not even talking about like a cash-based business because like, what business would I be able to do with that?
Every
I'm just
business
talking
is
about-
cash-based right now.
I mean, yeah, I'm talking about washing it through the books, Max. That's what I'm really doing.
You mean like getting the roll bills into proper money?
Yes.
I don't think you would be able to. Well, I need to pop the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think that's possible right now.
I think it would be a little too easy, given the bottleneck.
Well, it depends if you can get people to do the runs for you. But then it's like no different than just doing it normally. Empathy is Max's biggest weapon.
Hazel, why do you hate so much?
I've been meaning to mention it to Mickey again, because he used to get rhymes from us all the time.
Want to be friends?
go to the city.
Back down to the city. Let's go. See, Max's greatest weapon as well is his hard stare. Is where we just fold our arms and stare. It works surprisingly well. Like, we don't even say anything. You just stare. And they find out why they're guilty themselves. Ever kill anyone even in self-defense? Maybe in self-defense. Like, he's going to defend himself, but he's not wanting to kill anyone. Like, with the Pred situation earlier, I wasn't going to stab Pred for just towing my car. Exactly, you go for the disappointed dad energy. Yeah, I think at the moment it's just going to be very difficult to get something like that organized. Actual money laundering isn't a thing in the city right now. Just the elementary school understanding of what money laundering is, which is putting money in a laundry machine. You also got to remember that this city is full of snitches too. So like, you got to be careful who you would trust with that information that you do that. Sometimes people just tell the police stuff for fun.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, everyone should be coming back from
Wrong,
Texas
Max.
this week.
I'll definitely have to keep it private. That's for certain.
Hmm.
But it's not about the privacy. I don't think. Oh.
What's that?
Wrong one. Went to the wrong one.
Did
We're
we?
supposed to go to. Yeah, we're supposed to go to Vespucci next.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is the truck just this slow?
I drive safely. It's just how I drive.
Oh, okay, yeah. You don't drive like me.
Yeah.
Open the back.
Yep, let me see what we got. Why does everyone need a taxi right now?
Always when you're busy, bro.
How it be. That's the second I need a taxi ride. It's what I've seen. Boom, boom. At least with this, like, you know, we can always check just after.
Yeah, you're not wrong. What company would give you dirty bills? Like, what business would possibly give you 30 bills? We probably have to go down to Vespucci.
Vespucci, then work our way up.
Yeah.
That's so good. I mean, the VU.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a strip club.
yeah, but that's too common.
Arcade?
I mean, I guess so, but the arcade is just so far and few right now. I can't even think of that becoming a business thing.
Yeah, not much you can do with that.
I couldn't see myself doing it with the drift school because that's just practicing and learning.
What about rental service? Like renting out cars?
It would have to be a big trade, bro.
I'd make it work. I mean, there's probably people in town that would rent a sports car. You just gotta have the right documents for it.
What I'm thinking, Max, is mostly because, like, I think about this and I'm like, how would I... Like, I'm trying to think of it as a criminal perspective. I give you money you give me back out money in exchange for product. What product is super easy to sell? What product is
Weed.
super? No. What product is super easy to sell for me to get clean money from? Materials.
Materials, yeah.
Materials is the only thing I can think of.
That's one hell of a market. That is a market that requires a lot of work.
But the problem is with that, right?
Here we go.
I mean, it's a hell of a market, but the problem is, it's like, okay, cool, I got it, I get the money, but like then that comes across as, all right, Max, what market like I'm trying to think of it, right? That's the case, right?
I mean, ultimately, what's available to us in the city is very limited in terms of what you're looking for. If the factory was still a thing, you might be able to come up with something, but as it stands right now, you're very limited on what you can sell. Is just the truth of it.
I'm just trying to figure out how I would turn my fucking money into washed money. That's all. Like my money into clean bank money. You know what I mean? Usable money. You know? That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, how would I do that?
Truth is, I don't think you can. Not at the moment. Truth be told, I just don't think it's possible. Here we go. Yeah, I think what he's looking to do just isn't possible in the server right now. Like, if it was, people would have come up with it already, because people are like flooded with dirty cash right now. Like, the biggest bottleneck is the cleaning. If I'm understanding it correctly, he wants to be able to give people dirty bills and get clean money in return. Which I just don't think is possible.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're right. It's the limitations of what goes on in the city currently.
It's just how it is. Give it time, though.
Give it time, but the problem is with time is that people won't have a need for it later.
I mean, true. I feel like it's always going to be needed, though. That sort of thing. Unless they come up with their own way to do it. Which I feel like if it was able to do it, they would have done it already. Here we go. Oh, let me get the back open. I'll put the rest in. Come on. There we go. Hey, Max Fox. Doing good. Little bit of a sleepy Monday for me just because my sleeping schedule has been ruined by G6, but you know, I'm getting there. Alright, last stop. You think what? If I'm understanding correctly, he wants to find a way to do money runs without doing money runs, which I just don't think is possible. Unless you make a laundry business and take like a cut or whatever. They gotta basically you gotta use someone else's business. I do like the idea of like businesses being a way to get more like. I think money runs should always be the best way to get money clean, but I think there should be another way to do it, but slower. Like doing it through the money orders is the quickest way to do it, but there's another way to do it that's slower is what I'd like. Come on. Come on. Yeah. We did it.
Yep.
There we go. Boom. I kind of disagree with that. I think criminal jobs should always pay the most. Because they have more risk involved with it. You want to drive?
Sure. I mean, it's a straight shot. It's gonna have to shift, right?
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. Like, civilian jobs should be the safest way to make money, but criminal jobs should pay more but have the risk with it. Is it shifting?
It's not shifting.
It's not shifting.
It's not. Okay, it's in third gear. I have to. Look, we're going downhill. There's no way.
Yeah, it's got to pick up.
It has to. Surely.
Yeah, high risk, high reward, exactly. I'd say the risk isn't as bad right now just because PD's in a bit of a weird spot. That's picking up. Yeah, it's very high investment at the moment, too. I mean, as Yuno said, he hasn't been paid for any of the jobs that he's done. He hasn't even made $100 yet. And again, that is also the balance with crime, is that crime is more exciting to do. That's always been the balance with PD as well. The reason why PD doesn't get paid too good, or is, you know, like the most high paying, is because of the fact that they get their thrills with it. The draw of PD isn't the money, it's the thrill, and it's kind of the same with crime too. In a way.
Max.
Easy peasy.
I don't know what the fuck to do with myself, honestly.
I'm probably gonna go do some taxi work for a bit, I think.
Do your thing.
Alright. Well, I will catch you in a bit.
Alright, later.
Let's go do some chill taxi for a bit. Let me put my number in the yellow pages. We've made our money for today. What we've made today, like 12k, something like that much? We made a decent bid. Let me twat out. Boom. Let's go get changed as well. It does seem like one of the biggest bottlenecks as well at the moment is the cleaning of money. Everyone's just got so much dirty bills and it's such a process to clean it. Now back in the day there was basically no money cleaning system. You got inked bags and then you just got to wait like 7 days for it to dry and that's it. Or, you know, a couple days for it to dry. Then it's fine. But now there's like a whole process that people can make businesses specifically for money cleaning now. Maybe he's looking to maybe start a laundromat. Would that be better? I think I'm confused on what Hazel wants there with what he's looking for. There we go. Let's go to Cabby. Nice. Max's best outfit. Yeah, Max's taxi again. Ultimately, every other job I've taken on Max has been to replace taxi, so I thought I may as well just go back to taxi. Most people in town still thought that Max did taxi anyway. And it's a good job for us to fall back on when nothing else is going on. The mayor update? In what way? Oh yeah, there was Oxy runs too. I forgot about that. I'm still doing the shine, yeah. I've got a drop off I've got to make for Chatty today. I've got a decent supply right now. He better not be parking right. Someone park... How does someone always consistently park in the place that I've marked for taxi here? Every time. It's fine, we'll just wait a second. Boop. I'm guessing it's too late for that person that's looking for taxi, right? A taxi at some winters. I'm not on the other pages, that's fine. But don't tell me if he's around. We'll find out naturally. I mean, the good thing about the spot that we choose to hold up for taxi as well, that we get to see a lot of people in town. It's why I like this better than the apartments right now, is because more people come through Senior Buns than the apartments. Other characters and stories? It kind of depends if it affects Max's story. Like, there's certain things I can easily separate from what I know and Max know. But even then, it's still good for me to find out stuff in character. We haven't had our Clown Battle Pass day yet. No, we're waiting for Ray to come back to town. Surely this truck's gonna move soon. Surely. Give it a second. Yeah, it'll most likely be this week. It'll probably be this week sometime. I think Eli did the Clown Battle Pass, or he was just having a clown day in general. I'm looking forward to it. Well, Eli's supposed to be having a clown day for like months at this point. He's supposed to have a clown day way before we were. I know that he's been wanting to have one for a while at the very least. Come on, this car's gotta move soon. Screw it, we'll just chill outside for now. Let me just repark the car. Let me fix up these windows. Oh, you know, he had a blast with that clown day. I'm happy that he did. The clowns are, like, definitely his sort of style. Like, pure chaos. Honestly, the clowns are perfect for Eli. I imagine he'll probably want to do some more days with them in the future. Mean for? That is definitely right up his alley. I'm looking forward to our clown day. Whether we become a full clown afterwards, we'll have to wait and see. But Max definitely isn't a chaotic character, so I don't know how... It probably won't be the same sort of clown day as Eli had. Max has played Clown Risk, yeah. Almost won once. I think we got beat by Ray. Especially since the clowns are making more money now. I think it would be a good opportunity for Eli to join in. I think our clown day is going to be fun. The thing is, Sudi has made our clown day like civilian friendly, luckily. My clown name's going to be classy.
He's gonna speak like this. Hey there, Classy the Clown. Nice to meet you, huh?
It's a good excuse for me to bust out the Mickey voice. I haven't done that in a while. I thought it'd be fun to do a voice for him. Just gotta decide what sort of outfit we're gonna make. I know Yuno's clown name is Hostage. Perfect name for him. I might be face paint, but I'm kind of leaning maybe towards mask. I feel like mask might be easier. And also, if we are doing the Mickey voice, maybe getting the mouse mask would be the best. That could work. The issue with the face paint is the fact that every time I change to the clown outfit, I've got to redo the face paint. It doesn't stick to the outfit. That is one of the painful things about makeup. I might see what we can do, though. The thing is, there isn't that many clown masks, too. Like, there's very, very few clown masks. I think there's maybe like 2 or 3, right? Really not many. Definitely got to have a suit, though. I think like a purple and white suit would be perfect. Max doesn't really know much about the clown mime stuff, no. Like, we know the clowns, but we don't, like, know them that way, you know? Like, the deep lore. Just friends with a few of them. Yeah, they use the same mask and then usually, like, vary the helmets to kind of make it more unique. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, when Ray's back, we're probably going to be doing the battle pass. We're supposed to do it before, but then the whole house stuff happened. Like, the day that we had the slumber party at the house was supposed to be when we were doing the clown battle pass. But all that stuff kind of came out of nowhere, unfortunately. I think it's going to be fun. And it's a good opportunity to hang out with Sudi and Ray. Some of Max's favorite people. It's going to be nice. Yeah, it was supposed to be on that day, but then, like, people moved in, which kind of took up a lot of time. Then April planned the slumber party, which then took up more time. So, in the end, we just didn't have enough time for it. That was already getting pretty late when we started the slumber party. Top hat would be nice. Maybe we do like the clown mask with the top hat could be a good combo. I still think the mouse mask would be cute too. Max is a mouse boy after all. Max is the mouse boy, Yuno's the cat boy, Timothy's the bunny boy, and Eli is the dog boy. We're Zoo Gang. This is the defined law. The Zoo Boys. Where's next Girls' Day? I think we're planning to do a camping trip at some point. I know Gigi's kind of planning that right now. We did have an interesting talk with Gigi Max had an interesting talk with Gigi off stream yesterday, which is something to think about. It's to do with like the whole protection from mana thing. I think she's worried that there's more people in the house now that it's going to be difficult to protect everyone from, like, if the mana cause problems compared to what it was before. Which I kind of get. It'll be interesting to see if anything does come of that. There is definitely a lot more people in the house now. And I do understand it might be difficult to kind of extend that protection. Especially since a lot of the people that have moved in are people that she's not, like, super duper close with. And not to mention the fact that they're also people that do civilian jobs too. And civilians and criminals butting heads is just natural how things go. What's up? Yeah, like, if the mana robbed one of the, one of the housemates doing G6, there's not much that she can do about that. No, as I said, she's not the leader. I don't think she's in any high command position either. Yeah, it's just unfortunately inevitable for the most part. I mean, as I said earlier, that's still a situation that needs to be dealt with, because it's kind of happening on Ray's part too, with CG and Hazel. I'm pretty sure CG actively have it out for Hazel right now. Yeah, as I said, it's not technically really her issue to deal with. It's kind of Hazel's issues to deal with. I think that's kind of a fair precedent to kind of set in the house. Because ultimately, the house isn't a gang or anything. We're just a group of friends.
Howdy, Mac.
Hey, hey. I would just like to say, though, I low-key did call it that Hazel would cause issues. Just saying. I love Hazel, but he definitely does seem to get himself in a lot of trouble. A lot of the time it's not his fault. I don't think the CG stuff is his fault. He just seems to get very unlucky. Also, still low-key not a nice move for Lottie asking us that question in Truth and Dare. Asking us which one of the new roommates are we most worried about. There's no winning when it comes to that question. Lean 4. There we go. Now we have our taxi spot.
How much for you to take me up to the prison?
About $50.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, sure thing. Hop on in.
What if I drive?
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. There's the lock. Alright, just up to the prison.
Yep, that's where I work.
Oh, how is it? Yeah, Dogtown's quite active these days.
Oh yeah, it's great.
It seems like a pretty good place to work. Always something going on.
Yeah, you should visit it someday.
I've been in there before.
Oh, you should visit it today.
Yeah, maybe later. On the clock at the moment.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand.
All got work to do.
Yep.
Well, hopefully it isn't too hectic for you guys up there today.
Yeah. It shouldn't be.
Oh, Jesus.
So what do you think about Abdul?
Abdul's pretty cool. Had no real issues with him.
You're not having like a taxi rivalry on who gets to use the color yellow?
Not really. I mean, he's usually in the earlier hours, I'm more in the later hours, so it kind of balances out. Kind of cover different shifts.
I guess.
Plus, you know, the city's big enough for 2 taxis to be around.
What's your opinion on bicycles?
I mean, bicycles are pretty alright. Good for the environment. Decent way to get around town.
Okay. Oh, you follow the law?
Yeah, try not to swerve into other lanes of traffic where I can.
Oh, okay. Have you ever drinking while doing taxi? Like you could do some like drinking taxi?
Not really, no. I try and keep things professional whilst on the job.
Well, professionalism is just, you know, a mindset that you have that's been instilled to you upon by your boss. And technically, because I'm paying you, that would put me as your customer and boss. So if I told you that professionalism was drinking while driving, then that's probably what would be the most professional way to do it.
Well, you're a customer, not my boss. I'm my own boss in this job.
I'm the one paying you.
Right. You are the one paying. Doesn't make you my boss.
Alright. That man with the arm will give you the money. The guy with the one arm.
I know it was a mistake taking that to guy. Always does that. He's one of the few people that has held Max up whilst doing taxi work. Ain't worth waiting around for $50. Like, he held Max up with a knife for once because he was driving too slow. I mean, it's only a little drive up to the prison. It ain't too bad. We'll just get the money up front next time. Then probably get held up or stabbed. I say, when it comes to some customers, it's just not worth the hassle, you know? That's something that Max has learnt whilst doing this job. Sometimes it's best to just kind of leave it and not fuss about just $50. Max needs the gun. I don't think a gun would help in that scenario. How often does Max see the hospital? Not too often, actually. At most, like, maybe once a week. Max does not get hurt very often. What happened is just a guy that didn't pay. It's him and that one old dude that never pay. The old British dude, I forget his name. Both people that are awful to have conversations with, too. Some of the hardest people to have a proper conversation with that Max has. Let's get back to Senior Buns for now. No, it's about Moonshine, it's just taxi work. Moonshine, we're waiting on Charlie to be awake to get into the Moonshine. We've got some drop-offs that we can do for him today. Did a little bit of moonshining over the weekend, but not too much. And not Harry Brown. I forget his name. I haven't seen him around in a while. He's one of those characters that is just a dickhead by default to everyone. The sort of characters Max does not have time for. Do as getaway driver? I mean, I think I'd do decent, but it's not really a line of work I'm too interested in. At least not at the moment. Now, for the most part, Max is a very cautious and safe driver compared to most. There we go. Easy peasy. Brand new. And lean 4. Easy. There we go. When's the last time we twatted? 22 minutes ago. Good to go again. God, Glendale's so filthy at the moment.
Yeah, well, yours is yellow. It looks like pee.
Well, yours looks like toothpaste.
Yeah, that's the point.
I guess toothpaste is better than pee. Not really the best retort.
I mean, if you wanted to actually wash your teeth, I mean, what would you pick?
Well, I'm British, so we don't do that.
Point taken.
How you doing, Asla?
Good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just doing some taxi work.
Yeah, I'm just doing some news.
Ooh, how's it been?
Pretty good. They completely redid the entire news, so it's great.
I
It's
heard.
everything I always wanted. Yeah.
How many phony news people are out there now, though?
A ton.
As expected.
Yeah, it's normal. You know, everybody gets interested in it and they're like, oh, I want to make this my career for some reason, even though I've never been interested in media or journalism ever since.
Yep, they do it for 3 days, then never again.
Exactly. So let them have fun.
Yeah.
And, you know, those that are going to keep with it will actually keep with it.
You're in it for the long haul. It is your career, and it has been your career.
What are you talking about? I'm not in it for the long haul. I'm a short-termer. I just want the equipment.
Using the equipment so you can get into crime. Zoom in on police chases.
Mm-hmm.
Use a microphone to
like,
taunt.
Bam.
I can see things
Yeah.
from miles away.
Exactly. Except they also changed the camera, so you can't anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm so angry. Like, I get it. People were grabbing cameras and using them for not good purposes, so I think that's probably why. But
That's how things always go.
Me. I had really good close-ups before. Now I can't get them.
It's not like Zoom at all anymore, or is it just like less of what it was?
It zooms, but not very far.
Oh.
And you can't get your good wide angle either.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard you can't move anymore either, can you?
You can.
Oh, you can? Okay, that's good.
So, you couldn't for like a couple months, but now, get this. Backwards.
Damn.
Right. Left.
Ooh, all the movement. Oh, not bad. I'm happy the news has got some love.
Yeah, me too.
I just wish they didn't give out free vans. That killed the taxi business for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
I get why, but
people weren't using
not a
them
fan.
correctly.
Yeah. They would like clock onto the news long enough to pull out their van. Like, awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yep, they use it as a free car. I even heard people were repainting it, their Weasel News vans. They didn't have Weasel News on it.
Yeah, some people have.
Yeah.
I might repaint mine too, just because, like, yeah, Weasel's technically paying me, but I'm not Weasel News. I'm better than that.
Ooh, you think of starting up your own news company?
I already kind of have Deadpan.
Deadpan.
Yeah, it's like C-SPAN. Because I film all the council meetings and like lots of politic and court stuff. Makes sense to, yeah, have my own kind of like public access network that, you know, has live footage and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think you deserve it. You deserve to own your own news source. LSPN back in the day always seemed like a bit of a headache.
Yeah, I would love to get an app though back in the city.
That would be good.
Because people are asking for it. Because like I would love to cover like this whole Dr. Maximillian thing, like where he lowered their pay to $250 an hour.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I have no place to put it.
Yeah, you can put like maybe articles together and post it on Twitter, but then it's gone within a couple seconds. As soon as someone posts about, I don't know, ass or something.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing I could do is like, you know, I don't know, sell notebooks. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same sort of effect. That website was good. It seemed like with the taxi one back in the day, Abdul's.
Yeah.
That was very
Yeah.
handy. Now I just gotta hope that people
but
go on
you
the
want
yellow
You want
pages.
the funny history of that one?
What happened with that one?
So what that was so back in the olden days of 2021 when I had first moved here, Abdul, and I was still a member of LSBN originally, Abdul was running for mayor against a vicious criminal named Denzel Williams.
That's actually when I came into town. I think just as that election ended is when I came into town.
Well, when Abdul faced Denzel, he was offered quite a bit to step away because they knew that he was going to be a threat. Because Cerberus, you know, pre actually being Cerberus, you know, they wanted Denzel. And the consolation prize for backing off a little bit and not going as hard as he could have, that app.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't feel right. I gotta be honest.
It's Los Santos. Nothing's right.
You're not wrong there.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was the, oh, hey, you lost, but at least you got the app.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's a better win overall because he kept that all the way till, you know, the economic collapse.
Yeah. Too bad it wasn't used that much, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's rarely ever anyone on it. And then, like, there's other taxi companies that then couldn't really function because they couldn't get on that app. Then that Tesla app appeared and it's, like, used for maybe 2 days. Then those Teslas never appeared again.
I miss them.
They were pretty cool. I just wish that Goober was better. Like, if Goober functioned similar to that app, it would be better.
Yeah.
Because no one's gonna order a ride on Goober because it's so expensive. It's like, to get from the city to Toledo is like $1,000.
Yeah. Well, not much we can do about it except smile and nod.
Yeah.
Smile and nod.
Yeah, Max.
I was gonna go to that court case, but oh my god, I was bored the moment I walked in. I felt bad.
What's the court case about?
It's like somebody got injured in the line of whatever by Ruby York, and like their neck got hurt or they had brain damage. I don't know. It's a civil action. She's suing Ruby and the police department.
That sounds like one of those court cases where it's gonna be 4 hours long and nothing's gonna come of it.
Yeah. At least the last 4-hour one I was invested in because it was like clown.
That was the Ember one, right?
Yep. That was a good case.
It seems like it was a good result, right?
Not sure about the result, but the I mean, she was still found guilty of first-degree murder.
Oh, right.
Which I'm not sure if the heinous crimes is in effect right now, but if it is, well, that ain't ever coming off her record.
I think there's there's something above felonies, isn't there? It's like red in the MD2.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I have to wait and see.
Not entirely sure. Yeah.
I mean, does it really matter for her? Was she planning to like open up any businesses or anything?
Probably not. Definitely not now.
Yeah, I don't see it affecting her that badly.
I would like to start Bobby and Carmine business, of which I think
Good business.
she'd make a lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah, one of their workers just scammed me out of $50.
Right?
Like the guy that always wears like the ski mask. I forget his name.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Moose Knuckles.
But no, not Moose Knuckles. It's the guy that works at the prison. Used to be security guard here at Senior Buns.
Timo.
His name Timo?
Timo. Yeah.
Yeah, add him to that list too. We pay good money.
What about Scotty Bard? He works there.
I mean, Scotty's alright. He's never done me wrong.
Okay.
Pretty sure Bobby pushed my car into the red so Pred could clamp it earlier.
Bobby Charles' car got repossessed.
Wait, really? What?
Yep.
What happened?
I don't know. I was going over to Mosley's to get a repair. I came in and Marla was there. For one, the tires were all really weird, like inverted. Like, hold on. How could I do this?
Oh yeah, he had that SUV, didn't he?
Yeah, and for some reason the tires were all fucked. They weren't even like, they were like sticking out. Like if that base was there, like the top of it would be sticking out towards me. It was really
Oh.
weird. Anyway, but Marlo said he repossessed it, so Bobby lost his car.
Did he just not pay for
his debts. He
Ah,
doesn't pay
that
his
makes
debts.
sense. That makes a lot of sense for Bobby.
Yeah, he owes Marlo money. He owes Damien Tinkerman money.
Yeah, I just don't think he makes money.
Mm-mm. I don't think he cares.
I mean, fair enough. Did they not get paid for being DOC?
No idea.
That definitely would be one hell of a news article about Dogtown. Probably multiple stories you could write about that place.
Dude, I literally have the video of Bobby killing his own brother. Actually killing his own brother.
Jesus. In the prison?
Yep.
Or...
Yep.
Ah, then it's all legal.
Exactly. I can't believe he didn't take the footage. In fact, the next day he was like, "Did you get it on camera? Awesome. Make sure it's in there." Like, what?
Yeah, that sounds like Bobby.
He wants to be so gangsta.
Wonder what he would do without the prison.
I don't know.
I feel like if he ever loses that job, he's like completely thrown to the wolves.
I'm sure he and Carmine will eventually land on their feet. That's what they always fucking do.
Yeah, I mean, they both used to be PD officers, right? Was Bobby a PD officer? Or was he just like...
I don't think he was.
I think he rode along with Carmine a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember him being PD, but I could be wrong.
Oh, wait, no, that is right. He used to ride along and then pretend to be a police officer when with Carmine. That was it. Because they interrogated me once.
Friends. Their best friendship.
They have
Honestly,
each other.
They should always be at the prison because I'm like, no matter how much they abuse their authority, it's 10 times better than having them out here regularly.
That is kind of true, to be honest. It's peaceful out
I'll
here.
be honest with you, it's a lot more fun in that prison than it usually is.
They do...
I mean, not if you're a prisoner, but...
It seems like a lot more happens up there. A lot more interesting things than what it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, here's hoping maybe someday in the future you guys can get a news app again.
Yeah. I'll work on it. It'll be up long.
I mean,
I don't have the kind of sway that Ron did, so we'll see.
yeah, I mean, it kind of depends how it's handled. Like, will anyone clocked into, like, the news app, would they be able to do it? Or would it be, like, limited to businesses?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue is, like, how would it work? What extra
Yeah.
things would we get? You know, is it going to be like you have to work for my company, in which case it goes against some of the things that have been already set up. So I don't know.
Yeah, and if it's open to everyone, then it's going to be useless. Because it's just going to be
Uh-huh.
completely spammed with just junk.
Mm-hmm.
Be just twatter, too.
I mean, I could see it maybe being like if you have top news rep, you have access to it or something.
That'd be better. But then make it so, like,
Yeah.
if you're doing news, you can only do news. You can't, like, do news and then go do sanitation for a bit.
Exactly.
That's the only
I
way I
mean,
can see
news
that
has to be
working.
your job, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's always been me, you know.
Yeah, you're dedicated.
Yeah, until I can get some new people in that I feel like could actually handle it. You know, I'll actually. They need someone.
I'm sure there's people in town you could find. Those days are behind me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As more print media, anyway. And I don't know if print media really works in this city.
No, it does not. I did have print media for a little bit. I even had my own printer. It was great.
Yeah, but I mean, people could barely read Twitter, which is usually just 2 sentences. They're not going to read
Yeah.
like multiple paragraphs.
I mean, I made a couple 100,000 selling my books, so you know.
That's not bad.
too Like
I miss
2K
those.
piece.
I miss those printing presses.
Yeah, me too.
Miss having books. Miss having the factory. Miss those Polaroid cameras.
Yeah, I miss the Polaroid cameras too. All right, I have to.
Oh, yes, yes. It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you.
Us is the closest thing Max has to day one in the city. She's the first person that Max worked for when he moved in. Because for those who don't know, Max was my news character. That's what I made him for, is to do the news. But then I just kind of... It's very difficult to do news in a city like GTA. Because someone robbing a bank, unfortunately, isn't news. And at that point, I'd already done news on my previous server for like 2 years, and I was just a little bit burnt out from it. Which then made Max go into being a bartender. Which is what I did throughout all of 3.0. Then, now taxi work. Yeah, Polaroid cameras were April's business. I'm still very interested to see how they're going to handle businesses this time around. Because businesses only really work with whitelists. But they're very adamant about whitelists not being a thing in 4.0. Which I personally disagree with. So I'm interested to see how businesses in general are going to be handled once they're fully operational. I hope Polaroid cameras do make a return, though. The Polaroid cameras are really cool. I used to play on Twitch RP back... I played Twitch RP, like, from 2017 to 2019... to 2021. It's like good for 3-4 years. With a few breaks in between. I moved to NoPixel late 2021. I joined 3.0 maybe like 8 months after it got started. Need to be trusted to have businesses, but that's the thing. That's only the case when it comes to whitelist. If anyone can run a business, then it's a bit different. But the issue is, people won't work with other people unless they're forced to, and that's what whitelists do, is forces people to work with other people. Like, if you can sort everything in-house, most people just sort everything in-house. That's just realistically how things go. If you can do it yourself, you do it yourself. It's why being a private detective is such a difficult thing in RP. It's because most people, if they've got a job that needs a detective for, they'll just do it themselves. Because that's content. You know, there's content for them to have. Is NoPixel super exclusive? Relatively. Anyone can apply for it. It's just about getting through the whitelist process. And then you got to get through the queue, which is another difficulty. But it's definitely a bit harder to get into than most servers. But not impossible. Definitely not impossible. I don't know. I just hope whitelist businesses do become a thing. Or at least, like, if there are businesses that aren't whitelist, or if the way that it does work is that, like, there's limits to the amount of type of businesses there can be. Like, you know, only 3 big restaurants or something like that. Maybe like 5 big restaurants is the limit. Oversaturation is definitely something big that happens in the business world. Now, that's what happened in 3.0. There was 8 restaurants, and then because there was 8 restaurants, it meant that none of them were ever super busy, which made it pretty dull for the most part. The thing about Cerberus wouldn't have been as successful as it was if not for all the whitelist businesses they had. Like, whitelists, in my opinion, is what makes business RP. Because then you're forced to have to work with them. And then, you know, that means there's more business meetings that happen, more, like, potential for RP from it. Did Sudi have a business in 3.0? She did, yeah. She had a firework business. She really wants to get that started up again. Like, she was really passionate about the fireworks, but unfortunately, she wasn't the one that had the whitelist, so she had to rely on Cerberus to give her the fireworks to sell. And that took a while to happen. I think it's only towards the end of 3.0 that she's able to get it going. I will admit, Cerberus definitely did have a lot of benefits that most people didn't. That's kind of how it became as big as it was. Without whitelist, Cerberus probably wouldn't have existed. At least not to the scale that it was towards the end of 3.0. I mean, hell, you heard it right there. Like, they won the election because they were able to convince Abdul to step down from running for mayor because they gave him an app on the phone. No one would have been able to do that but Cerberus at the time. That's not just something that anyone can offer in that sort of case. That definitely does give big strengths for sure. I think Business RP can definitely still work without that though. The company's different to Cerberus. I don't know, does the company do much business things these days? Everything I hear about them is the illegal stuff they do. More so than the business stuff. And even their business stuff is low-key related to criminal stuff. Like the computers. Computers. Yeah, the devs that Cerberus had within definitely made it a lot easier to run this company. I just hit Eli. Was that Eli in the clown outfit that just ran past? Didn't even stop to say hello. The heck? Let's see.
Working hard or hardly working, am I right, Angel?
Yeah, be alright.
God bless.
God bless. He's addicted to the clown life. Decline that. He's fully becoming a clown. Ray's gonna return to Eli being a full member of the clowns. Yeah, Mickey's got the whole Duel Club stuff going on. The shadow games. Gone from this super secret thing he was doing to something he's twatting out on Twitter. No longer super secret. He broke the first rule of the shadow games. You don't talk about the shadow games. I should shoot him for that, because he was going to shoot me for that. The bastard. Max was invited, yeah, but at the time he didn't have the money for it. And also, I'm just not very good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Why did Max go back to taxi work? Well, basically it happened after the coffee shop situation happened. I was really enjoying the coffee shop, but then we lost it because we weren't able to renew it because someone else owned it. And then at that point, I just kind of realized that like every job I was getting on Max was just to replace the taxi job. So I thought I may as well just go back to it. And sure, it isn't as busy as it used to be, but we still get the regular customers. We still get a decent few customers here and there. Yeah, I'm not driving all the way up to Sandy for that. And besides, everyone in town still thought that Max had taxi anyway, so I thought I may as well just go back to it. We've got a good balance of jobs right now. We've got taxi, we've got G6, and we've got Moonshine. Like, we've got a way to hang out with friends, which is at G6. A way to expand something business-wise, which is Moonshine. And the taxi one is a good way for us to meet new people. And just talk to people that we wouldn't talk to regularly. Like friends, but not like hangout friends. It's honestly a really good balance for us. And taxi's a very good job for us to fall back on when not much else is going on either. Like nothing else going on, might as well just go do taxi for a bit. Get parked up, chill, watch the world go by. and yap with you guys for a bit. Buy the wine place later on. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back into the bar game. But ultimately, I would love it if Max, by the end of 4.0, Max could own the liquid library. That is generally one of his long-term goals. Especially now that Sizz isn't around, he would effectively be the full owner. And I know that James, who plays Sizz, would give me permission to own the liquid library. Because those don't know, he paid OOC money to make that place. So if anyone wants to own it, it would be need to have his blessing for it. I'm pretty sure we'd get his blessing. How often do they reset the server? Oof. Difficult to say, to be honest. Like 3.0 lasted for almost 3 years. It lasted for 2 years and 10 months. To give you an idea of how like early on we are in 4.0 right now. We're only 4 months into 4.0. Whereas 3.0 went on for, as I said, almost 3 years. We're still in the early days. And even then, 4.0 is a lot more slower paced than 3.0 was at the start. For better or for worse. I like the slow pace personally. Keeps things more interesting for longer. I think the drip feeding of stuff is kind of better because it just makes things more interesting over time. Like you never know what's going to happen next. As Yuno said, they were, at this point in the server, in 3.0, they were already... Where's this one? Nah, I'm good. They were already, like, doing an endgame heist. And I don't think Maze Bank, which is the heist that a lot of people are doing right now, is an endgame heist. Yeah, honestly, I see NoPixel 4.0 lasting until GTA 6 comes out. At least until GTA 6 is in a playable condition for PC. Which, who knows when that's going to be. I'm low-key worried that it's never going to come to PC, but I don't think they would ever make that decision. I think at most it's going to be a year between releases. Because let's be honest, everyone's going to buy it on whatever console it comes out on. And then rebuy it on PC when it comes to PC. Just like how it happened with GTA 5. I think I've purchased GTA 5 like 3 separate times. I purchased it on the Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then on PC. Yeah, even I'm low-key tempted to buy a console if it's console only. Just because, again, it's that fear of like being left out. Like, considering how big of a game it is, when that game comes out, people are going to be talking about that game and nothing but that game for like months. You're not going to be able to avoid spoilers. It's going to be flooded with spoilers. Like, day one, you're going to find clips on YouTube of like, this happened at the end, or full cutscenes or whatever. I'm low-key tempted to buy a console just so I don't get left behind with that. Maybe not stream it. I don't care too much about streaming it. I mean, I guess see when it comes out. It's wild how long it's been since GTA 5 came out, though. That is wild to think that when this game was first released, it was being released on the Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 feels like ages ago now, because that was my first, well, not my first console, but like one of the main consoles I played when growing up was the Xbox 360. I then purchased the Xbox One, and I played maybe 2 games on it. Though I still use the Xbox One controller I got on that day for my PC. I went to the midnight release, so I got the day 1 2013 controller. Has like day 1 2013 in the center. I still use that controller for PC gaming to this day. The thumbsticks are extremely worn down, though. Extremely worn down. Yeah, GTA 5, it's amazing how well this game has held up considering how old it is. It's why I don't really worry too much about scuff or get like too mad at scuff, because like you gotta remember, this is a mod of an 11-year-old game. And if you want to get into its specifics, it's a mod of an 11-year-old game. It's amazing that it works in the way that it does already. It's incredible that we can use this game like the way we're using it right now. That's why I don't really care too much if there is scuff here and there. It's amazing that it works as smoothly as it does. Oh my god, I'm so excited for GTA 6 RP. Like, for the people that have been playing GTA RP as long as I have, like 7+ years, the idea of being able to explore a new map is so exciting. Because even with GTA 5, there's still certain areas that I find that I feel like I've never seen before. And I've been playing this game for 7 years. I can't wait to be exploring a whole new map. It's going to be so much fun. Like, low-key, when GTA 6 does come out, I'm probably going to be spending most of my time exploring the map more so than doing missions. Like, finding cool little areas, stuff like that. I'm going to find a building with an interior and make that my whole thing. That was my bit for the longest time. Yeah, it's going to be scary. Well, not scary, but it's going to be interesting just not knowing where I'm going. I know the GTA 5 map like the back of my hand at this point. I just can't wait to see what's in store for us with it. I'm just so excited. We're basically going to have a whole new sandbox to explore. It's going to be so cool. And the thing is as well, the environment very much influences the RP. Like, you know, for instance, in GTA 5, people mainly do street gangs because that's kind of what the environment is street gangs. Whereas, say, if we were in Liberty City, I'd argue that most gangs would be mafias instead. And with Vice City, I feel like most gangs are going to be cartels. More so than street gangs. Like, the environment definitely heavily influences the RP. It's sad that Liberty City RP never took off. Because people were making a GTA 5 adaptation of Liberty City. But I think it may have got shut down by Rockstar. But on the few days that I did play that on my previous server, it was a lot of fun. Though the issue was that it was running alongside the base map as well. And most people would prefer to stay here than go to Liberty. Which is understandable, you know? You know what you're doing here. I'm not ready for Florida Man RP. Florida Man RP already happens. His name is James Randall. Florida Man RP is already a subgenre of characters in NoPixel. But imagine it's going to be even more so in GTA 6. Oh, I just can't wait. I know that it's going to be like a good, like, probably 4 or 5 years away right now. But it's still fun to think about. I still feel like there's a lot of in store for us in GTA 5 too. As I said, we're still in the early days of 4.0 right now. Who knows what things are going to look like in like a year from now. I'm hoping at least we get some business RP within the next year. Hopefully. So let me just see. Let me text Channy to call me when he wakes up. Let me know when you're awake. There we go. Oh yeah, the tuna shop's going to bring some interesting stuff too. I imagine once the tuna shop comes out, the racing scene is going to blow up. Because that's primarily like revolving around the racing scene. I know there is some people doing races, but it's not like a huge thing right now. I don't know if I'm going to make any changes to the Glendale, but we could if we wanted to. I'd be down to try some changes. Porsche engine would be kind of sick. Make the Glendale a sleeper.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Max.
Hey, hey.
like the car.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it all goes. I know it's been talked about that the business stuff as well is still yet to come, like the majority of business things. So I'm really excited to see what comes from that. Yeah, there's going to be some really crazy builds people do with it. Again, it's wild to think that they're able to do that with an old game like this, though. That is genuinely incredible, the amount of what they're able to do, even just the simplest of things. Like, people take for granted the whole thing of, like, putting stuff on the ground and it remaining there. That's, like, a huge thing for GTA 5 RP. There's such a little thing, but it's kind of really big. Like, dropping items just isn't a thing in base GTA, let alone it persisting for months in the same location. And it's those little things that really make the server, in my opinion. It adds to the immersion, which in turn adds to the server. Oh, there's Eli. So he wasn't in the clown outfit. He's just doing his own thing. Yeah, I'm fine with the devs taking the time they need for the updates. Ultimately, what the devs do is provide us the tools. It's up to us where we take the RP within. And there's already a lot of tools available to us. It's all up to the people of what they do with it. Though, you know, there's certain things that definitely do need some dev work to be able to function, like businesses, for instance. Oh, it's very much like his own game studio. Like, as I've said before, NoPixel has, like, a crack dev team. Like, an absolutely crack dev team. It's amazing what they've been able to do.
Well, apparently I can always count on you being here.
Yeah, I've made this kind of like my main taxi spot for now.
I like it.
It's better than the apartments, because no one really goes to the apartments these days. And if they do, they've already got a car.
Yeah. Or they run immediately to get a rental for the couple of people that do it.
True, but that's why I leave the, like these signs up at the apartments. Because you have to run past these signs to get to the rentals. Hey, you know, it might catch someone.
You never know. Worst comes to worst, they call you in lemon list.
Why is it called the lemon list now? I still don't understand that.
Branding.
Really? I mean, the yellow pages was really easy.
Yeah, but that's also owned by a company.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I did not
Yellow
know
Pages
that.
is a company. Yeah.
I did not know that. Huh, okay, I guess lemon list does make more sense. I genuinely did not know that, though.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just more of a public service thing, to be honest with you.
Yes, but no. So the thing is there's several companies, at least across the US and UK, that have bought like aspects of Yellow Pages. So like, for instance, like AT&T, Bell, a few different ones have owned it over the years to some degree.
Huh, that is news to me.
See where they're chasing.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I thought it was just like an inside joke that no one knew about.
No, I mean, it could be, but, you know, I figured the Yellow Pages were just removed just to be more compliant.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
You know, lemon list is still a good way to get the taxi stuff out there. I specifically call it Angel Cab Taxi Service, so if anyone types in cab, it comes up, or taxi. Actually, how many people are doing taxi? How many people are in there right now? It's me and Chris King at the moment.
We need to kill him. Okay, got it. Oh, my story's right here.
Oh, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at Senior Buns, and the location of this current story. Look at me walking sideways.
What?
Yeah.
There's a story here?
Woo. I don't know.
Oh,
I
right.
was told to come here, and there is a Senior Buns story.
Let me guess. Is someone getting... Well, Burger the Ocean isn't open, so I don't think anyone's getting
Hey,
stabbed.
sir, do you have any thoughts on Senior Buns at all, sir? Do you have quality concerns about their food?
He's
dog
just
eat dog?
basing.
But wait, are
Is
there
it
dogs
human
living
in the
there?
burger? Are we going through that arc again?
Okay. Do you think that their stuff's unhealthy or you can't eat it anymore?
Is that Olga?
How do you feel about them failing every health violation in the department?
Isn't that
Yeah.
Olga?
I wonder how the news stuff works. Like, did you get pings to areas?
That
Like,
dude just called me a piece of shit. Fuck him.
that sounds
I'll
about right.
interview you. You'll be nicer to me.
I'll be a bit nicer, yeah. You're a piece
Hi.
of trash.
Well, at least I'm not a piece of shit. Trash is better than shit. What do you think about the quality of Senior Buns food? Is it great or bad?
I mean, it's all right. It's a little slow at times, but I understand they're a bit understaffed these days, so it kind of makes sense why they may be a little bit slower.
Yeah. And would you ever consider working there?
No,
Why not?
too much noise.
That's fair. Yet you stand outside, longingly looking up at the buns all
Yeah.
day long.
I mean, there's nothing wrong about looking at buns respectfully, but it's being inside, like, you know, there's people in the line talking, there's people waiting for their food talking, there's the people at the cash
Yeah.
register talking. Then there might be someone in line on the phone talking to someone.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, it is the worst. All right. Well, I'm going to run inside and see if anybody wants to talk to me in there.
All right, sounds good. The new stuff definitely does seem interesting. But for me, I like the print side of media. That's what Max specialized in. He was a newspaper guy. In fact, I actually made my own, like, little newspaper things in Photoshop. Unfortunately, though, let's be honest, no one comes on a GCRP to read. Most people in town are illiterate. They openly admit as such. And to us, I'm just as bad. Like, I'm not gonna read, like, an article with, like, 10 paragraphs. One paragraph is too much. Let alone 10. I had some decent stories, though. But news just in general ain't for me these days. Max has moved past that part of his life. Now he does taxi. He went from news to bartender to CEO to board member of Cerberus to mayor, well, to deputy mayor to mayor. Then to taxi. Then to casino owner. Well, casino CEO. Then coffee shop barista. Then taxi again. He's had an interesting career path. In 4.0, Max very much been finding out what he is best at. And that is just generally, like, customer service. I think I could probably still do the Liquid Library if given the chance. But for the most part, this sort of work is what suits Max the best. The taxi, the social. It what he do. Exactly, we're a bartender now. I think we could still probably run the Liquid Library, but I think for me to run the Liquid Library again, I would need to own it. I don't want my time to be wasted. I would need that title, the owner of the Liquid Library. Right now, he just owns this car, though. Should we throw a repair kit on Ursula's car? Ooh, actually, we don't really have much of a repair kit left to throw on there. Not a bad chill day, though. So hopefully we'll be able to get those drops done with Chatty today. He's usually waking up around this time. I think we could maybe drop him Harmony to begin with. Harmony we've got a lot of at the moment. Then we'll probably do Sandy, then Grapeseed, then Polito. Maybe just like move up the list. Or we drop it all to him at the same time. Though that might be difficult to keep it ordered at that point. Keeping it organized at that point may become a little bit more difficult to do. One at a time I think is just easier. Then we just do another drop off for him. At least the sewers would be clear now. We could go get those. We've got about 2 boxes of Moonshine in the sewers right now that we can go get. If we wanted to. Get those converted. That at least adds a bit more to the piles. Or we just keep it down there till we can build up some more, which I'll probably do off stream. Yeah, maybe I'll save that for now. Go collect those in a bit. Seems like a pretty quiet Monday altogether, though. Not too many people are out and about today. The hell, we've been here for a little bit and we haven't seen that many people.
That was great.
Oh, anything
Basically
interesting?
used in an interview to help Leo torture Saul Leisman slowly.
Oh,
Worth
very
it.
nice.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it. Wait, is Burger by the Ocean open?
Yep. If you're hungry, you can go in and get it.
Oh, might stop there in a bit. I'm good for now. Actually, I hadn't seen it open in quite a few days.
Yeah, it's open right now. Usually it tends to close during the weekends. I feel like, you know, they take the weekends off or something. Or for shenanigans. Mostly for shenanigans.
I mean, either or.
Yeah,
Could
but
be
it's almost
both.
always shenanigans. Like, you're like, I really want Burger by the Ocean. And then it's like, where is everyone? Oh, they're on a tow truck on Mount Chiliad. About to skydive or something.
Yeah, that sounds like Burger by the Ocean activities. Very reminiscent of the old Burger Shot days.
Yeah.
Probably the closest
well, I'm
restaurant replicating that.
I missed Burger Shot.
Burger Shot was nice. Alrighty.
Sure, I'll see you in a little bit.
I'll catch you in a bit. So you actually have to turn in the stories too. Interesting. Hey there.
Yay.
G-Man. What the heck are you wearing?
I'm blending in with literally everybody.
By wearing a dinosaur mask?
Okay, I had the mask on. I forgot I had the mask on.
What is this outfit?
Joe Everyman.
Why are you trying to be Joe Everyman?
Because I was selling weed.
Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, don't I just blend in with everybody?
You do blend in pretty well. Honestly, maybe a cat
Hello,
helmet
it
would
is
be
I,
more.
Joe. I love Fortnite and football. Drinking beers with my friends.
That does sound like something a Joe Schmo would say.
Haha, I love How I Met Your Mother and Big Bang Theory. Bazinga.
Did you see the latest episode of Young Sheldon? Great TV show that people definitely watch.
Yes, it's actually a drama and not a comedy, despite what many people think.
Common misconception, because I don't know a
Very
single
mi-
person that watches that show.
Exactly. Wow.
How the hell did
I
it go
love
on
my
for
wife,
6
Sharon.
seasons?
My boy just joined the football team. I'm so proud of him.
Let's go.
Wow.
Giga, my goddess.
Ega, my goddess.
She's a freaking babe.
She's a freaking babe.
Giga's a freaking babe.
What are you up to? You working? Where is everybody?
I don't know. It's a really weirdly quiet
Wait.
Monday. I don't know what's going
I mean,
on.
like, everyone. No one's picking up the goddamn phone.
Yeah, it's same here. Like I've seen like the same 3 groups go in and out of Senior Buns. It is weirdly quiet here today.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's all good. Not NPC RP, just generic RP. I genuinely don't know a single person that's watched Young Sheldon, though. I feel like that's got to be a money laundering scheme or something. Who the hell has watched Young Sheldon? How did it go on for as long as it did? Were people that invested in Sheldon? Maybe I'm just not the right demographic. I never watched Big Bang Theory. It's just an odd TV show. Yeah, I think I'm just not the right demographic for it, nor do I know too many people in the right demographic. How many seasons did Young... Because it's ended now, right? How many seasons did it get? 7? Oh my god. It got 7 seasons? How the hell? And it started before Big Bang Theory even ended. Wait, hold on a minute. It's got 7 seasons, right? And it started in 2018. Did they do a season a year? I guess a lot of TV shows do that. That's common for TV shows now I think about it. A season a year. Actually, these days I feel like that's not too common. It's usually at least 2 years between each season. I guess depending on what medium. I see like little clips of Young Sheldon here and there, but just like in general, it feels like... I don't know, it feels like a TV show that would be a joke, like a Family Guy cutaway. That's what it feels like. In my mind, it doesn't process as like a real, actual show. Sorry if there's any Young Sheldon enjoyers in chat. It's just such... It perplexes me. Only the Brits shows go on hiatus for more than a year? I don't think so. I feel like a lot of like dramas go on breaks more than a year, right? Like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul definitely has its gaps. You know Young Sheldon has 7 seasons?
Apparently, it's actually really good. Like, actually. Like, apparently, it's a lot more, like, dramatic and not anything regarding it.
Does it, like, link to the original show in any way other than the fact that it's meant to be the same guy?
It's meant to be the same guy, but yeah, I think it's more of like a family dynamic kind of, like, dramatic look.
I mean,
it
fair
still
enough.
has, you know... It still has, you know, comedic moments, but also at the same time, I think it's more dramatic.
Huh.
And it's highly rated. Like,
I mean, fair enough. If people enjoy it. I see the demographic being the same as for the people that watch Big Bang Theory, though. I don't think I'm in that demographic.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Dave?
Leaning.
Yeah, just kind of leaning, waiting for customers. Not much else really going on.
Yeah.
I bounce between this and G6 these days. It's good.
He'll go to bed.
I think he's out and about somewhere. Probably. I think he is trying to get some money with G6 right now. I like to balance it with this, though. I like meeting new people with this.
Yeah, it's good.
I think it's the job that suits me best. Every other job I was getting was trying to replace this. Currently saving up for a limo.
Ooh, isn't that like $250,000?
It's $360,000. But
What do you expect it to be like? I expect it to be like sending it down the highway at 250. That'd be so fucking cool.
it would be cool. I don't think it's going to be like that though. But the way that I see it though is that at that price, no one's going to buy it. Which means I'd be the only person in town offering a limo service. Which I could see people taking. They tell me Mickey wouldn't want to have a limo service? Like every day? April, Carmela?
Yeah.
Think for the events as well? It's a status thing, a limo.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
What the heck?
Trunk check.
Don't think I've got anything back there.
No, you don't.
But that's the idea anyway. Kind of a good extension to the taxi work. And it's stylish.
Yeah, I actually ran into April just the 2 days ago.
Oh.
She was in my part of town.
Is she... was she okay?
Yeah.
Did you give her any money?
No, she paid for everybody's meal.
That does not sound like April.
Maybe a doppelganger. It sounded exactly like her then.
You sure you're not going to mix it with September?
No, she was there too.
I can't imagine April ever paying for her own meals, let alone other people's meals.
Shrugs.
I mean, fair play, fair play. Maybe one day people will come to my part of town.
Just be American.
I think I'm gonna have got an American sleep schedule. May as well.
Might as well.
Not as easy as just say, hey, I want to be an American now, though. Bit of a process involved with it.
Do what Michael is doing. Visit for 3 months and then go back.
I mean, that could work. Then need a place to stay.
True.
Maybe someday. You got any plans for the rest of the day, or just gonna see where things go?
I don't know. I mean, I was
No
gonna
one's
do
around.
weeds with my brother, but I finished now.
Yeah.
I'll help him with his.
He said that he wasn't gonna be around much today.
Yeah. Bazinga! Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Hey, Marlo.
I definitely would
Alright,
love to
why?
visit
What's
the
up?
US at some point.
I finished mine.
Who?
Yeah, I mean, I could, yeah.
Hello?
Hello, I was wondering if I could get a cab at Mosley's, please.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm there in just a few minutes.
Thank you.
All right, see you soon.
I mean, with the stuff we give you, it's like 15 stars per run.
Gonna go grab a taxi ride. You want to come with?
I just did it alone. I did it with 15 for the whole run. Hold on. Let me park this real quick.
Alrighty.
I'm with the
The Slutler. Yeah, Elm's coming back to the UK
his last
soon, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with OG Slutler. Yeah, just bring 15 bags with you and you just do 1 bag per handoff.
I am the OG.
You just leave it in your apartment or something. Yeah. Also, that after you do 2 handoffs, you have less than the
What's the police officer
felony
doing
amount
there?
of weed. I think 13 and up. So it's actually very convenient because the weed we.
It seems like he's
providing
been
is
having a
so
good time
that
over there.
You do 1 bag.
I think for me, if I was to move over, like, for any sort of, like,
I
long
don't think
period
he
of
knows
time.
about
I at
the-
least need to
the-
visit
the-
beforehand.
How potent the weed is.
I don't think I'd go from never visiting to America to living there for 3 months plus.
I don't know, it ranges from like 10 to 15 stars per run, but it's pretty easy to do. It's just most of the drop-offs are in the fucking south side, so there's like cops everywhere.
Maybe a good intro to America would be going to TwitchCon. Depending where it is, of course.
Yeah, true. They're pretty. I mean, if you're quick with it, you're young and spry, right? You just. Okay, you're young and spry. You're young and spry. I'm 48 and was able to knock most people out before they shot me. And you know what? I was still able to knock people out.
Did you call the taxi?
Yep, that was me.
Ah, perfect. Where'd you need to go?
All right, I'll mark it for you.
Yeah.
Pause.
Oh yeah, you have to do that first.
Is it on the GPS?
I can't seem to get it on there.
Oh, right. Where's the general area?
Hold on, I'll call you back later.
It is up on Tanika Road.
Any landmarks near it? Let me try, if I put down, try putting one there again.
Looks like the fire station's there.
Oh, the fire station. Isn't that just around the corner from here?
There's two of them. It's the furthest one out by El Rancho Boulevard.
Oh, the fire main. Is that right?
Oh.
Yep, that's the one.
Ah, perfect.
So working hard or hardly working, man?
Trying to work hard. I just moved to the city.
Oh, welcome, man.
Oh, welcome in.
Thank you.
You enjoying it so far?
So far. It's rough without a car, though.
Oh, it is definitely a bit difficult. There's a lot of cheap cars, though, like, in the 5,000 range.
Yep, I'm working toward it.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get there in no time. Rentals are good, it's just, they're quite expensive over time. Maybe good for, like, one day.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Get a rental and do some jobs. Maybe get enough for another one next time.
I'm sure you'll get there in no time. So whereabouts here is it?
Here's fine. I can run the rest of the way.
Alrighty. There you go.
All right, what do I owe you?
Just be about $20 for that ride.
All right.
You have a good day, man.
/ me rolls down window. Oh, you just passed the window. Ah, thank you very
There you go.
much.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I
Have a
hope
good
you have a
day.
lovely rest of your day.
Yep, you as well.
Easy.
Nice.
Wait, is Marlo getting into the weed stuff now?
Yeah.
Everyone's getting into that.
I mean, it's good money. It's relatively safe. And we only pretty much deal with people we trust and,
Yeah, I mean, I was tempted. It's too risky for me. Like, both getting shot, stabbed, potential police response. It's a bit too
so-
risky for me.
What we not really devise, but we figured out, to figure out you can do 1 bag per handoff, at least for the more dangerous runs. So that way, if you do 2 handoffs, you're always going to have misdemeanor levels.
Okay, that isn't too bad. That way, never risk getting, losing the G6 job.
Yeah.
Isn't it slower at that point, though?
No, because I've been using, like, the best weed possible, so, like, how potent that shit is, it's makes up for the like less product.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, it sounds like it's a good game to get into.
Yeah, and also I never carry the dirty money right now, at least for the betting runs. Mainly because it's just not worth it to like have them linked.
You just dump the money?
I just dump the money since it's only like $5 per.
Oh yeah, that is nothing.
Yeah.
That way you can claim that you do it for yourself.
Yeah. I eat the weeds.
You eat the weeds, digest it.
Pretty much, and then once you're done with that, is one where you can make the big bucks in Palito.
The big shmoney.
The big shmoney, where it's $67 per.
Damn, that's not bad.
It's actually insane.
That adds up pretty quickly.
It's very quick.
That's how Timothy had an unlimited amount of laundry to work through at one point.
Yeah. And then he was like, I'm going to be John Toman. And then
he's been doing nothing but tow for a week.
I'm worried about the boy.
I mean, he's going to be fine once he gets his car. He really wants to get that car.
It's not like that. Because, you know, he's been kind of like interning for us, I guess. Guild for a while. And he's about to go on this giga trip into Korea for like a week and a half.
I'm sure he'll be alright.
Yeah, but I just, you know, he'll probably get his car and he won't have like a giga gold.
Yeah, and then...
Because you know how it is when you leave town and, you know, for a long time, and it's hard to get back.
Yeah, it's difficult to get back in, because you miss a day, it's like you missed a week. Missed a week is like missed a month.
Yeah. And like, sometimes, I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be. It's a lot more slower pace than it was before, years ago. But still, things happen.
Yeah, I mean, he's been going hard last couple months. I do worry about burnout.
Which is why I'm like, I want to officially roll him in. I have to talk to the others, but the others also have to wake up.
We just gotta wait for the World of Warcraft expansions to stop.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's leaving town in like a couple of days.
Oh, you want to get him onboarded before then?
Yeah, so that way he has something to look forward to when he comes back into town after his vacation.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, because I don't want to say we've been stringing him on, but you know how we work.
Yeah,
we're a lot more like careful.
You don't just let anyone in. I mean, hell, it took Delver like hanging out with the guys for well over a year before he got in, right? Is he even like fully part of it?
Yeah, Delver is.
It definitely took a while.
Like, it's no longer nearly as secretive as it was before, but still, it's just we're very picky.
That is understandable. I always said that back in the day that if there was any group I was going to try and be a part of, it would have been the guild.
Sorry,
I like how you guys are.
I couldn't hear it for a second.
Back in the day, I always thought that if I was to join a group, it would be the guild. Or at least try to join it. I like the way you guys operate. Everyone always thought that I was part of the HOA, but I never would have joined the HOA. Not really my sort of thing.
Too many people.
Too many people, yeah. I like how more tight-knit your group is.
We're tight-knit, but also at the same time, we kind of do our own thing, but whenever we come together, it gets accomplished very quickly.
See, the thing that I don't like about being in a gang is that my opinions are like the gang opinions, and the gang's opinions are my opinions. I feel like with the guild, you guys are a lot more independent.
Yeah. But obviously, like, when we come to decisions, it's like a group decision.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's more so like, if one person in the gang hates someone, you don't automatically have to hate that person too.
I'm a lot less grudgy. Like, you know, I don't hold grudges nearly as hard as others.
I mean, in this city, you can't really. You're going to be seeing the same people day in, day out. It's kind of difficult to hold grudges that way.
I mean, yeah.
It's more of a detriment to you than a detriment to them holding the grudge.
I don't know. I'm a lot more open to most things comparatively to some of the others. Like hell, it took Eve a couple months for her to get finally back in.
I'm happy that she did.
Yeah, I'm as well.
Things definitely got a bit complicated back in the day.
Yeah, I missed all of that.
Yeah, I think that was way after you. You were still locked in the bathroom.
Yeah.
You missed the sanguine stuff.
I mean, every time I woke up, I got glimpses and like information dumped for all that's going on. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going back to sleep. You guys are in a war again.
Yeah, I mean, the guild weren't really like exactly tied to the sanguine stuff, but definitely partially involved.
I mean, just because Jaeger's involved, guild got involved. That's
Yeah.
just how it is.
I was on that first expedition trip over to that island to find Jaeger initially. That was fun.
I mean, that's basically how it goes, though. Anytime he's involved with something, we're all involved, and vice versa.
Yeah. I mean, it's just how... There's no way to not be a gang in the city. Any group of people automatically becomes a gang. Like the thing that, you know, Rod and Mayumi are starting that whole group. I know they don't want to be a gang, but the city will treat them like a gang. It's just how things go.
That's my van! Oh.
Did you get towed? I'm be honest, I'll scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I did not. I thought he was gone.
I jumped.
Solely spun jump scare. What was I saying?
don't know.
I don't know. I like the way that you guys operate.
Yeah, we're a lot more careful. We're more scalpel than hammer.
I hope you guys are able to do some good stuff with Polito. The place always needs a bit of love.
we do have plans and ideas.
If I could move the liquid library up there, that way I would.
Hi, Mr. Angel.
Oh, hey, Tuggle.
Hey.
Wait, Alright, I'll see you, Scotty.
You know, oh yeah, hold on. Hello, fellow
Hello
citizen
there.
of Los Santos.
Why do you sound like
Did you catch the
that?
game yesterday?
What
I love
game?
football. Oh, the
wait,
football game.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Did you see that field goal? Crazy.
Man, I love football.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah,
Gotta love
almost
me
as
some
much.
football.
Almost as much as I love my wife, who is also my
hell
sister.
Hell yeah.
I do
Hell
love me the
yeah.
football game and my wife Sharon.
That old
No.
ball and chain.
Haha.
My wife share in, because I share her with all of my friends.
What?
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 You want to talk about that?
Consensually. She wants to do it.
This is my incognito outfit. You didn't even
Why are
recognize
you
it was me.
incognito?
I was
Nope,
selling
not at all.
drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't make RP videos just because my sort of
Do you like
RP
my
content
hat?
doesn't really lean well to RP videos. But I do upload my VODs to my VOD channel.
It's alright.
Yeehaw.
I don't think it fits your
Okay.
head though.
No, it doesn't. But I forced it. I had to rip it a little.
Big head.
Got a
Or
huge
small
Big
head.
head. I'm so fucking smart. That's why.
Oh, that is true. You are very
Oh
smart.
yeah? 2 times 2.
What?
2 times 2.
What's 9 plus 10?
19.
What's 2 times
It's
2?
21.
21.
You stupid.
Wait, 9 plus 10?
You don't get it. She doesn't get
You
it.
don't, she doesn't get it.
She doesn't get it.
Oof, awkward. You see this? Over your head.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
See
epic
this?
fail.
Over your head again.
Are you guys regarded?
No.
No.
We're experienced, wizened,
Mhm.
wismatic.
Okay, explain it.
Explain what?
It's like epic meme.
It's a pretty epic meme.
Oh.
Awkward turtle. Haha.
Ooh, awkward. I know.
How you been, Tuggle?
What's
Man.
5 times 5?
Your mom.
Okay, then you're not really showing your smarts here.
I mean, she did kind
So?
of own you there.
Yeah, what's up?
You're about to hit the car.
I'm not hitting the car, am I?
You're about to hit the car. You gotta.
I'm not hitting the car, am
You're
I?
not giving yourself clearance to, like, you know,
Hit
for
it!
your.
At least one car distance behind.
Yeah, I know. You can't even fit through.
Yeah, it's fine. I squeezed. I can squeeze. See? See?
Yeah, look at him.
Some big wheels.
It's fine. It's okay. God bless America.
Hell yeah, that's my motto when I got this hat
yeah.
on.
Are we in America?
I think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest landmass?
I think here.
I mean,
You're
obviously here,
standing
but,
on it.
I mean, outside of this island.
Probably Sanguine.
That's got nuked.
That is true, but I mean the island's still there, right? It's just irradiated.
Are we near Florida?
Does that answer your question?
Okay, I'm gonna go with no.
I don't know.
I don't know where
I
we
don't know
are.
where the nearest like state is if we are in America.
What if we're in a simulation?
Are we on the Fortnite island?
Oh my god, that, you know, I was experiencing something yesterday, and I feel like that might be true. You never seen that?
We're
the
in a
movie
dome.
With,
we in a dome?
that genuinely might be real.
What if none of us are even real?
Is this a Truman Show situation?
And we're
Yeah,
all
I was
ones
thinking the
and
Truman Show
zeros?
because me and Delva found a wall.
And this is all just a simulation for other people's entertainment.
Who would be Truman?
Delva.
Maybe Delva. I was thinking maybe Adam. I could see Adam having a Truman Show moment.
Adam and Delva, for sure.
Hmm.
Like if they fusion hard.
I can imagine both of them just finding the cameras everywhere.
What if there's a camera right now, watching you?
What would it be watching?
What if they're watching us?
Would you
Who?
turn in that direction?
Why'd you turn in that direction?
Because they're watching us.
If anything,
Them.
they could be in this direction.
They could be in all directions.
Might even be up. Like in the hit movie Up.
Does anyone remember the plot of that movie?
Them.
What?
Of Up?
Yeah, this old guy wants to go to
What the
another
fuck?
city or some shit with a dog because his
I'm gonna
wife
kick
died.
I'm gonna kick your car.
Yeah, everyone remembers the wife dying part, but not the rest of the movie.
Don't kick my car! Don't kick my car!
Yeah, so apparently he wants his wife died, and
Mhm.
like they wanted to go on journeys together. So he ties a bunch of balloons to his house, so it just like floats everywhere. And then he has a dog, and there's like a little kid who's like a Boy Scout or something with a dog, and the
Mhm.
dog talks through some sort of like technology. I've also never seen Up.
You completely missed the whole plot point, which is the bird they find.
They find a fucking bird.
They find a bird, and that's like the whole plot point. No one remembers the plot of Up. They just remember the dead wife.
Oh, I mean, no, the house that the old man wanted to eventually move his house to like a nice place that he traveled with his wife that died.
Do you remember the air blimp though, with the army of talking dogs? Well,
What's the
this.
best Pixar movie?
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Toy Story.
Hi,
Answer
I
wrong
wanted
and
to
you
try to get some food delivered to the tow yard.
Yeah, I can deliver some food to the tow yard. What are you interested in?
I guess get me like 2 burger combos.
2 bird combos? Yeah, sure thing. Any specific drink?
Get me orangutan, unless they don't have it, in which case get me Sprung.
All right, sounds good. I'll get that for you right now. Then just to the tow yard.
Yep.
All right, sure thing. Be there soon.
Thank you.
All right, keep an eye out for the yellow taxi. I'll be there soon.
How you doing? How you doing? You hungry?
Oh, hello there. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Oh, hello, Maximilian. This is Bjorn. Are you available for a taxi ride right now in the city?
In about maybe 5 minutes. I got a ride I got to do.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna try and solve it differently. If
Okay.
not, I'm gonna call you back. Okay?
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, sorry about that.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good. What can I get for you?
Oh, can I have 2 burger combos, please?
All right, everything on the burger?
Everything on... actually, nothing on the burger, just cheese. Make it a bit simpler.
All right, got you.
And orangutan with ice for the drink.
All right.
Let me.
And fries. All righty, go ahead and swipe. You'll be order 79, and I'll get that moving for you.
And there we go.
Perfect. Thank you, brother.
Order 79. Yeah, that's literally back to back right there. As soon as that one phone call ended, the other one began.
Alrighty.
How much money was that? We'll charge like $100 for that. Covers the cost and a little bit extra for the delivery. Hey there.
Hello.
My favorite Pixar movie. Ooh. Oh, which ones are Pixar movies again? I forget which one's a Pixar.
Right on the tray for you, Max. It's always a pleasure seeing you, baby. What you getting into today?
Oh, just doing some taxi work. This is for a customer. Doing some food drop-offs.
Okay. My guy. Well,
Perfect.
might see some clown warfare today if you're.
Oh,
if you're lucky.
fun.
This might be a fun day.
Oh, best of luck to you. Hope it goes well.
You have a fantastic time, Max. It's always a pleasure to see you, baby.
A pleasure to see you as well. Hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well, brother. Thank you.
Farewell.
Be smooth.
I do love me some Ratatouille, but I can't say I've seen it very recently.
I'm saying the movie, people just like hyped it up so much that it made people hate it.
Alright, gotta go do a food delivery real quick.
I mean, like, it's good, but it's not great. Right,
Frozen 2 was better because Anna was gonna kill herself.
What?
That's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Ooh, Big Hero 6. Big Hero 6 is a little.
Big Hero
sleeper.
6 is my shit.
It was pretty good. I mean, I like
I feel
the
like that
OG...
one kind of flew under the radar.
I mean, it had like a whole spin-off series, didn't it?
kinda.
Like a TV
Well,
show.
yeah, Baymax had his own TV show.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it was too underrated. See, I like Wreck-It Ralph. That was Pixar, right?
Meh.
The first one was good.
Meh.
The second one was awful.
I met Baymax.
The Baymax?
The Baymax?
Yeah.
Was he a freaking
I met
babe?
him. He was so cool. He gave me a hug.
Aw, was he soft?
Yeah, he was soft.
Aw. I gotta look at the Pixar list. I can't remember which movies are Pixar and which ones aren't. The Treasure Planet, that wasn't Pixar, was it?
No.
So I meant to do a food drop-off here. So find someone. Oh. Oh, hello there. Do you order the food?
Oh yeah, I did.
Ah, perfect.
How much do I owe you?
I'll be about $100 for the delivery.
All right. Let's see here.
Let me pass you over the food. There we go.
And here you go.
Ah, much appreciated. I hope that you enjoy.
Well, thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Yo, hot take. I think Pixar hasn't had a good movie since Incredibles 2.
I mean, Incredibles 2 wasn't as good as the first one, though.
True.
Well, yeah, but it was just a continuation of it being good. But it, it can't hold. It's not ever gonna be as good as the first one. But it was
That is
still good.
true. It's a decent sequel.
Yeah.
Very difficult
But
to
I'm
nail
just saying,
sequels.
they haven't had like a banger, being like, oh shit, that's a fucking Pixar movie since Incredibles 2.
You know what's a banger? Atlantis.
Atlantis, that's a good movie.
Is that got the girl in it with the hips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you might be thinking you Road
No,
to
I think they
Eldorado.
I think
both
both,
do.
yeah.
They both do.
Atlantis has the one with white hair. She has white hair.
Yeah, Kita. And then
Yeah.
the bad girl, what's her name? It starts with an H. Helga.
Oh, Helga.
Yeah.
She died.
She died, but she was also hot.
True. What other Pixar movies were there? I mean, the Ratatouille was Pixar, right?
Yeah.
Ratatouille's good.
Oh, Wall-E. Actually, Wall-E's my favorite.
Wall-E.
Wall-E.
is
I love
sick.
Wall-E.
Ratatouille. Finding Nemo.
Wall-E.
That is terrifying.
What?
What?
Me
I can't do it. My old voice fucked up my throat. I can't do that anymore.
Wall-E. Eva. Wall-E.
I don't like how you guys sound right now.
What do you mean? What the heck are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You just sound.
Hey, you.
Jesus Christ.
John Madden. John Madden. I
can't do it anymore. My throat's fucked up from the way I talk.
From all the
Skill
drugs.
issue.
No, Max remembers I used to sound completely different.
That is true.
That's
Time.
what fucked my throat so hard.
I think everyone has that though. Everyone starts off with a different voice that messes them up.
I mean,
Yeah, c'est la vie.
I don't speak Spanish.
I haven't seen Coco.
Porque los dos?
Wait, Lightyear? That was Pixar?
Is that even how you say that?
Lightyear, the Buzz Lightyear kind of origin story.
Lightyear,
Yeah.
lame.
Did anyone
I didn't even watch it.
Yeah, I never watched that.
Lightyear, and also boring. I fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really cares about his origin because he's a toy. That's the whole thing.
Well, mostly because it was just bad. I might have cared if it was a good movie.
There's Turning Red as well. I'm looking at the bottom rated ones
Turning
now.
Red
haven't
is
watched it.
fucking horrible. Sorry.
Honestly, all the ones at the bottom are the ones that are recent. Onward. Oh god, I forgot about Onward.
That's what I'm saying. The past 10 years
Yeah.
of Pixar movies have been dog shit.
There's Luca, there's Soul, Toy Story 4, never saw that. Incredibles 2 is actually towards the bottom too.
But
At least on this
Oh,
list.
Coco was good.
When
I
did
liked
that even come
Coco.
out? Oh, I never seen Coco.
Never seen
Coco.
neither.
I hear a
like
lot of people
Coco.
say Coco's good though.
Coco's very good.
Oh, Finding Dory? I never saw that.
Finding Dory, it's pretty good.
It's okay.
The Good Dinosaur?
Didn't watch
Trash.
that.
Dog shit trash. Oh my god, the worst. Actually, the worst.
Oh no,
Monsters University was pretty good.
I'm now realizing this is
Yeah.
a list based on release date, not on the ratings.
What is good? What is the rating for Good Dinosaur?
6.7.
Ugh,
Incredibles 2 is
should be lower.
7.5.
That's insane.
What's Monsters University?
Monsters University, that is 7.2. Cars 2 is 6.2. Was Cars 2 bad?
For a few more minutes.
I don't remember
do your
Cars
thing.
2
Yeah.
was the
No,
bad
it's
one.
fine.
I
Do your
think that
thing.
was Cars 3.
Honestly, Iron Giant and Wall-E are my
Yeah,
favorite
but Cars
movies now I
3
think
has the
about
funny
it.
meme.
I really like movies with robots. Robots gaining emotions.
Actually, no, I liked Cars 3. Cars 3 was kind of like a coming to terms of, knowing your time is done, getting old, passing on the torch.
I actually don't know if I've seen Cars 3.
I haven't seen it.
Or Cars 4.
I don't think there's a Cars 4.
Yeah, it's only...
There's a Cars 4.
I think there's a TV show.
Not much.
You know what movie I'm looking forward to? I can't remember if it is Pixar. I think it's DreamWorks. But it's the Wild Robot. The trailer for that was really good.
What? Wild Robot?
The Wild Robot.
Haven't heard about it.
Never heard of it.
It looks good. It's a really good trailer. I very much like robot movies, I'm now realizing.
You a robotophile? Cyberphile?
No, I just think robots gaining emotions is a cool story. Like the Iron Giant.
Oh, Vin Diesel.
And Wall-E.
Iron Giant is so good.
It is generally my favorite movie, Iron Giant.
It's so good.
You stay.
So wait, do you like Transformers?
I think it's fun. You don't go into those movies expecting a masterpiece of cinema.
Yeah.
It's big robot fight each other.
Yeah,
see
hell
that-
yeah.
You see, they doing a prequel origin story of
Yeah, I'm not
Optimus
sure
Prime
about
and
that one.
Megatron. Yeah,
Oh,
that
they're gonna
shit
kiss?
looks like a fucking baby movie. Like it's made for literal babies.
Yeah, it's got like the Marvel humor in it.
Hello.
I don't know how that one's gonna go. A lot of good animated movies out there.
I completely forgot I was supposed to meet Scotty at prison.
You've been here for like 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, I was so into our conversation.
Well, we always love seeing you, Tuggle.
Yeah. Well,
You're pretty cool.
I'll see you guys later. You're pretty cool.
Oh.
See you guys.
See you. God, yeah, it really is a quiet day today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at my emails and they're all doing fucking Siege.
Oh God, is this who? Siege?
Why do they
really?
keep playing weird, the fucking most obscure games that I don't want?
Listen, I tried Valorant yesterday. I do not like shooter games.
I mean,
We need another Minecraft server.
I'm
That's
okay
not my
to
speed.
try. I'm okay to try Valorant, but Siege is just the learning curve and the downtime is way too much.
Yeah. I think I just don't like competitive games. I've grown out of competitive games. I played League of Legends for like 2 years straight, and I never want to play a competitive game again.
I did League of Legends way too long.
Yeah, you get what I mean by that, just being done with competitive games after League.
You kind of get numb.
Yeah, I was the most toxic I've ever been playing that game.
Same.
I never want to go back.
Same.
I'm happy just playing like simulators, Animal Crossing, Minecraft. That's more my speed. I can't keep up with these kids.
We're old. We're washed up.
Exactly.
We're past our prime.
Halo 3, that was the only shooter game I was good at. Someday the Halo series will return to glory. I'm sure of it. It's not a dead series.
It's a dead series.
Yeah, I think the TV show is like the final nail in the coffin for that series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time.
Oh, the misery. I'm gonna
Every
see what
single
Eve's up to.
person is
Might go,
my enemy.
I might just, you know, go home, log in the computer, and play some RimWorld.
Yeah, I kind of feel you there. Never played RimWorld though. I'm
highly suggested.
I've heard it's good.
It is not good. It is amazing.
I do need to try it at some point. Do you recommend modding it or trying it vanilla first?
Try vanilla first, and then after that, like one by one, add the DLCs.
Got
then after
you.
that, it's very intimidating looking. I will say, it looks very overwhelming, but it's actually pretty straightforward and does a good job of teaching you.
I'll have to give it a shot.
Wait, hold on.
Definitely more my speed in
Hold
terms
on.
of game.
Checks tablet.
What's going on?
33 minutes left until Vault.
Oh, I'm probably the same then.
I'll hold off until then.
Yeah,
I'll call you for that.
Yeah, I'm down for a vault. Alright, see you then. You know, I can't do FPS games.
Hi, nice taxi.
Thank you. My hand-eye coordination isn't the best either.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Gigi. What is
How
this
are you?
outfit?
It's pushing, so you don't have to be identifiable.
Got you. Okay, I wouldn't have noticed it was you. Hey, it's a good outfit.
You, how's business?
It's been relatively slow today. It seems like a slow day in general, to be honest.
Mm.
Not really much
Yeah, it
going
does seem
on.
that way. I mean, I feel like I've been a little bit productive, but of course I could have gotten more done for sure.
There's nothing wrong with chill days. I've made at least like 12k today, I think, so I'm happy. G6 is good.
Yeah. Get some food really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all good. How do you deal with rage games? See, I'm not really someone that gets angry is the thing. I can't think of any point in my life where I've been like viscerally angry. Peeved, maybe. But angry, no. I've never yelled in my life. I've got an extremely soft voice. I think yelling would kill it. It's one of the things I can't remember a point in my life where I've ever like even raised my voice. I think I can definitely get like miffed.
Hi
Hey,
there.
hey, brother, hop in the passenger seat.
Okay.
Or hop in the. Hey,
Let me move on now. Hold on.
just-
Hold on now. Let me go on. Scooch on back. All right. come
okay,
on in.
okay. Hopping in.
How
Don't worry,
you
brother, we
doing
ain't
here?
gonna do nothing to you. Just gonna need you as a hostage, right?
Yeah, no, all good, all good. This.
You have a repair kit on you?
I do, but it's very low quality.
What, anybody else have a repair kit on them?
Nope, I got one.
I can do it when we get there.
All right.
I don't think I've been a hostage in 4.0 yet. Ooh. First time.
So how you doing, fella?
Doing good, you know, just doing some taxi work, you know.
Hey, honestly, take this one. Take this. Lockpick this.
Ooh, mama mia. That's a souped up lamp of daddy.
All right, you hop out now. We're gonna
Yep,
be
yep.
switching cars.
Yes,
Sweetie.
all good, all
We
good.
need keys to this. We need keys to this.
Thank you very much, man.
Mm.
I'll take good care
Report
of
is stolen, right?
We'll
I'll give
bring
you a
it
review on
back.
the performance in the cop chase of how it's, you know.
Here, I'll give you keys to this one. Come here.
All right, you
just
hop on. Oh,
Just in the front or the back?
just hop on in.
Okay.
Well, actually, we're here. Yep, just hop on into the right. Hop on inside here.
Inside? Do I need my hands up or?
Yep, she'll take you on in there.
Okay.
Oh, right on in here. Okay, let's go to the front now, pretty
okay.
boy.
Yep, okay.
Come on, let's go to the front. What? He's getting that gas. All right, let's go on in now. We're gonna go into this here cash exchange.
Okay, yep, that's all good. Just inside here?
All right, darling.
I just threw here.
Now,
Okay.
You want to put your hands up in here? You want to kneel down or something? Whatever's
Um,
better for you. Okay.
It's not really, it's hard floor, you know, it's gonna hurt the knees. I'd rather stand up if that's all right.
Okay. You got anything illegal on you? You don't want them cops to see?
I've got like 40 rolled cash that a customer gave me. You're welcome to take it. I've got no need for it.
You want to just throw it in the street or something?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically trash.
Okay. You go ahead. I'll open the door for you.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me just...
Yeah. I just don't
There
want
we
you
go.
getting in trouble now.
Oh, yeah, no,
All
I
right,
appreciate
come
it.
on
I
in.
appreciate it. Do I stand here or do I need to...
Yeah, this is
Just
good.
here? Okay, it's all good. It's good. Hope your day's going well.
Oh, yeah. It's going pretty nice. How's your day going?
Quite a quiet day, to be honest with you. Well, this is probably the more exciting part of
day?
it. Well,
A
before
chill
this.
day. Huh.
A chill day, as some may say, but I know that's a bit of a curse saying that.
It is quite the curse. I
Little
believe
bit.
I may have just cursed both of us now.
Happens to the best of us.
All right, now. Gonna be just a moment here, and then they're gonna come back.
Yeah, no, it's all good. That's first time being in one of these places.
Really? Your first time now?
Yeah, the first.
It's my first time robbing this place, so I
Oh,
guess
well,
we're both having first.
Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Thank you. Should I be meaner?
I mean,
Maybe I'll be
did-
meaner when the cops show up.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll say, "Yeah, motherfucker!"
Yeah. No. And I'll do the usual. Just whimper.
All right, perfect. All right, hold on. Let me try something now. Let's see how. Let me see if I can get this here. Like this. Okay, come on, close to me now.
Yeah, I'll
me
just
get these here
getting a
for
little
them
bit
here
closer there.
police officer. Yeah, motherfucker. They better not fucking try nothing. Yeah.
Oh God, you got the clamp around my ear.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Yeah. I'm holding this damn hostage. Yeah. Okay, you okay? I'm not
Yeah,
squeezing
no,
you too
no,
tight,
you're all
right?
good. You've got some sharp nails there, but other than that, yeah.
I do. I'll try
They
not
look
to
very
stab you,
sharp.
okay?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Honestly, I think that
All
nail
right.
you're pointing towards my neck is more of a threat than the wrench.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Gosh, I keep them sharp for this purpose.
Jesus. Hey, they look good.
Thank you. All right now.
All right, just
Police gonna come and they're gonna try to save you.
I appreciate that. Oh yeah, there they are.
Yep.
Okay, you do the mean thing now. I understand.
You better keep quiet. I don't want to hear none of this bullshit. Don't even try to fight.
Oh heavens.
All right, hold on now.
Yep.
Okay, he's
You know where that's
probably
from?
gonna come on
What's
in
it called? 100%. What's it? That's from storage, right?
Hello? Approach the door.
Yep.
Hello? Can you hear me?
How you doing?
I'm robbing this fucking place right now. Don't try nothing dumb or the hostage gets
Okay,
it.
no, I won't.
You hear me?
I just want to make sure. Is the hostage doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
As good as he
Okay,
can be doing.
They're treating you okay?
Yeah, the nail's a little bit sharp, but other than that, it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
you
we
better
looking in
fucking
here?
behave yourself.
You guys looking at a certain time frame to get out of here?
We're gonna need a couple minutes now.
minutes,
I ain't
okay.
sure how long, but a good couple minutes. I'm gonna say.
Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna relay that to the officers outside, okay?
Yeah, you
Okay, so
better.
just give me a moment, okay? Yeah, I will.
You're doing great.
I feel like that was pretty good.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
You wouldn't believe it'd be your first time.
Oh gosh.
Is this the sort of thing like you need demands for? Like, free passage, no spag strips?
Yes, sir.
Got you. The Los Santos special.
Okay. Look at all them police. They're coming here just for you.
There's a few of them out there.
What the hell's that?
That's a Packer. What is a Packer doing here?
Oh goodness.
Big truck. Odd question, but are those like your real nails or are those like fake nails?
Oh, they're fake. I done super glued them up.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I thought that was a glove. Never seen nails that sharp before, though.
Yeah, I sharpen them extra sharp.
Like a cat.
All right.
How we doing? We doing okay in here?
We're doing okay. You ready to hear my demand?
Yes, that's what I was about to ask you.
Okay, once we done get out of here with everything that we're gonna take, hold on, actually. He'll tell you what we need. He'll tell you now.
We want safe passage to our car. All right. Nobody tased, nobody cuffed. No spike strips on a drive on out of here, and this man will not be harmed. If you do not obey by that, I will take this crowbar, crack it into the top of his head, and I'm going to pry at a 90-degree angle, popping his skull off. Then I'm going to go inside his head, take out his brains, and I'm going to start eating in front of all of you. You want that to happen?
God.
No, I don't think anybody on the scene will want that to happen.
Good.
All
Make
right,
it
let me
happen.
relay that. Yeah, let me relay that, and I'll let you know, okay?
Good job. You were a good hostage.
You did
Thanks.
good, son.
Thanks.
You did good.
I had a bit of performance anxiety, but you know, first time and everything. I've been taken hostage in a good long while.
Bet you like that, don't you?
Yeah.
He was a dirty little hostage.
Maybe?
Yeehaw.
I
Yeehaw.
can do that for you. Are you guys looking to get out of here right now, or do you need any more
That's
time?
right. We're good to go in this white car right here.
All right, so give me one more minute. I'll be back into you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Well, all right.
You were just like joking about the eating brains thing, right?
You don't want to find out about
Yeah,
that,
yeah, I'd rather not have the answer actually.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
find out about that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
you
probably.
don't want to know.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss, as they say. Probably best I don't
Yeah.
know.
What? Whenever you guys are ready to go, let me know. I'll let them out, alright?
Yep.
Howdy, y'all.
Don't you howdy me, son.
We're the cowboys here.
Uh-huh.
Yeehaw.
Okay, when you guys get out, hostage, go to your left, alright?
Left, okay.
All right now.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
All right,
Okay.
coming on
All right,
out.
Mr. Hostage, you go on up
Okay.
front.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead,
going.
guys.
Yep. I'll head to the left. Yep. Oh, CG.
Yes, sir.
As Ray would
And
say,
you have ID
CG
on
on
you?
top. Yep. My ID's just here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, Speedy. If you're inside, make yourself known.
Alright, Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, what would you like me to call you? Max?
Max works.
Is that fine?
Yeah, Max works.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, go ahead, Max.
With what?
What's your statement? What happened?
Oh, right, yes. Well, I was parked with my taxi outside of Senior Buns, and they pulled up to me and told me to get in the passenger side. They then drove me over here, and I mean, they held me hostage inside. It wasn't really too much else than that.
Did they drag you in with like any weapons or anything?
They had the wrench. That's all that I saw, and I guess crowbar too. I'm not gonna tell them about the gun.
So basically, you were parked at Senior Buns with your taxi. They pulled to you and asked you to go to the passenger seat with the wrench out, and then you guys arrived here, and that's where they held you hostage.
Yep.
All right, Max. You have a phone number that's best to reach you at, just in case.
Yes. It's Angel Cab Taxi Service in the Yellow Pages.
Oh, cool. Let me get this for you. Okay. Can I just search you real quick just to make
Oh,
sure
yeah,
you don't
yeah,
have
go
nothing?
ahead, go ahead.
They didn't put anything on you.
You go ahead.
Okay, thank you, man. All right, man. Angel, have a good one. Okay, be careful.
You as well.
All right, take care.
Take care. Oh, even a courtesy ride back. I guess we're rocking. I guess it isn't too far away. You know, I'm not going to tell them about the gun. I'd rather leave that for them to find out. Because if I tell them about the gun, I feel like they're going to go harder and try and, like, at that point, they probably will start firing if they know they've got a gun. And they were pretty nice to Max throughout the whole thing. Ain't gonna screw them over that way. Let PD find out on their own that they got a gun. Have a cool good taxi. We can have a little bit of a run over. It literally is just up the road, isn't that far? I ain't calling my competitor. Hopefully my taxi's alright. And hell, I appreciate any hostage situation where I'm allowed to still talk. I've definitely been in some in the past where I'm not allowed to talk and just kind of got to sit there in silence. Being able to talk makes it a lot more of an enjoyable experience. Bit of banter. Let's see, all good. Hey, it kills the time before we go do that vault run with G-Man at least. That should be happening within the next 10 minutes now. God, that is the first time I've been taken hostage in 4.0 though. That's, I mean, you know, 4 months I was taken hostage when being like a very obvious civilian out in the open isn't too bad. All good, all good. We run. He has to sing while he's a hostage? Like he has to, or is that the choice that he makes? All good. Am I running towards the sirens or away from them? I actually can't tell. Is that there? What if we get taken hostage again? Yeah, I definitely feel like we're getting closer to them. Where would they be? Trying to look for like the lights and sirens, but I can't see any. Okay, now I think they're getting further away. Hey, as a hostage experience, that wasn't too bad. That was a good hostage experience. Morning. Oh, hey, Queenie. What's up?
What am I running?
Fancy seeing you here.
You too.
I'm
Why
running.
are you running?
Oh, I got taken hostage for a cash exchange.
What?
So I'm just running back.
No, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm all good there. They're actually really nice. Very cordial. I don't know, unfortunately.
Aww.
They were nice, though.
Were you just standing at here?
Yeah, standing here doing the taxi stuff.
Oh, yeah, that would be easy pickup.
Yeah, these things happen.
Yeah.
Ah, but there we go. Taxi's still in one piece. Oh, yeah, no, I'm all good.
Yeah.
And we lean. Was it funny that I think we got a taxi call as we're getting taken hostage? Always at the worst times. But that's just historically how it is. Always at the worst times.
Oh my god.
That's actually really quick too. I didn't realize the cash exchange was such a speedy thing. I always thought there'd be something a lot like longer for the most part.
Lily, is that you?
Let's see, so we should be doing our run with G-Man shortly.
Fucking hate spiders. Hi, Max.
Hey, hey.
Yellow sucks.
I like it.
Thank you. Glorion. Until the run. $11, okay, not too far then. We got some time to just chill here for a little bit longer. Overall, not a bad hostage experience.
Where's Bobby?
I hope they're able to get away with all the good stuff. Usually criminals are pretty, like, nice to the hostages for the most part. I think I've had very few experiences where they haven't been nice. I know they always check to make sure you don't have anything illegal on you. Usually pretty cordial conversations too. Hey, hey.
How you been?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm okay.
Good to hear.
Back to taxing.
Yeah, getting back into it. It's the job that I enjoyed the most.
I knew it. You took a break. I don't know where you just left it, you know?
Yeah, you know, I kind of got a bit doomery once, like, the restocks were happening at Mosley's.
Yeah, I guess.
Did the coffee shop for a little bit, but then it didn't get renewed.
Okay, okay. I'm coming there. I'm coming there.
I hear you.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm proud of you.
Oh,
Thanks.
guys.
Hey there.
Can I get a ride to the hospital, please? I don't have any cash on me.
Yeah, sure thing.
Can I pay?
There's an ATM at the hospital. There's an ATM at the hospital you can use.
My friend is in hospital. He got shot.
Ooh. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Any idea why, or was it just...
Someone tried to kidnap him and his friend at Mosley's.
Oh.
You know Bjorn?
Oh yeah, I know Bjorn.
Bjorn got shot in the head.
Oh god, he actually called me for a ride not too long ago. Like maybe 30 minutes ago. I was in the middle of the ride and then he said he was going to find some other way.
Bro.
Oh damn.
I just took a nap for like 2 minutes and this already happened. What's going on?
Do you know if he's stable? Is he alright?
Yeah, he said like it only glazed him.
Okay, that isn't too bad.
He's still in the hospital.
I'm assuming it's probably CG that may have shot him.
Bjorn has a kind soul, you know. He cares
Yeah.
about our planet.
Why would he get
And
shot?
he loves weed. I don't know.
Oh well. As long as he's still alive, you know, not too hurt. Silver linings and whatnot.
He's alive, thank God.
Here we go.
And how much do I owe you, bro?
A little bit about $20.
Okay.
Park on up. There we go. You guys all good?
Oh, Max, good to see you. I'm
Hey,
about
Mickey.
to pass out from
Okay.
bleeding.
Goodbye.
Jan?
Oh yeah, I
What the
hurt. I'm
heck?
hurt. Oh god, it's a clown. Oh no, you right over a clown.
Oh god.
I don't. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's up ahead.
January's awake? No, there's no one else in the car, right? Okay, that's everyone. The heck has January been getting up to? Actually, you know what I think it was? They probably were on a weed run and got shot or stabbed or something. That's my best guess. I know that she has been getting into the weed runs lately. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Hi, Max.
Hey, hey.
How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
I'm just hanging out.
Ooh, very nice.
Doing as we do. Yeah, yeah.
As you do, as you do.
Mm-hmm. Need any medical or anything?
Oh, no, no, good. I'm good. I was just coming to check on a friend.
It was like hearing Got you. All right. No worries.
I was going to see if they're alright.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's easy guess to make. Selling the marijuana. The married guana.
Why did you put Mickey here?
I don't know why Mickey's here. Mickey, you want to be with me?
Are they going to make it?
No. Well, you okay, sir?
Mickey?
Help me, please. Help me first before her.
No!
No, she was here first, sir.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you.
There we go.
It's
Let me take a look
always
at you.
ladies first.
Oh, what happened to you, ma'am?
Mickey pushed me off somewhere high.
And they put you in the same bed?
Yeah, I know. He just wants everything I have.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll take care of that, okay? What'd you have to say for yourself, Mickey?
Yeah, Mickey.
Is he okay?
I don't think I want everything that she has. Everything that she has is
You want
What
my
hap-
kitty?
Fuck, you're right, I do. Fuck!
Hey, those G6 kitties is definitely something.
My kitty's the best.
What's
Everybody
a
wants
G6?
that kitty.
What's a G6 kitty?
Oh, he's the kitten that brought me in here, Reen. He's a very good kitty. Make sure to give him some chin scratches.
Basically, someone that gives her free money.
Scritches.
The scritches.
Yeah, the scritches.
I believe that was like, yeah.
How do you call
so
for
try to avoid saying that word.
for your cat?
But it seems like he's.
What? How did I pull my cat or what?
Cool them over? Do you
Yeah,
like...
need them to, like- Yeah, do you do See, I go like,
Kitty!
Kitty! Kitty, kitty!
Doctor! Doctor, please!
Wait,
Doctor.
are you calling on me?
Pottying.
I'm a
You
raccoon.
felt called on, Bjorn?
Oh no, not you, raccoon.
Yeah, okay. good.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
This was the only mask I had, and he told me to put on a mask, so...
Oh, Nat,
Okay, let them finish that, and then after we can take the coffee test.
sorry, she was really, really, really banged up.
I really was.
You hanging in there, Mickey?
Well, I blacked out when I did fall, and
You broke your arm.
I did.
Yeah, let's put a brace on that arm and a few ice packs. You both broke arms. Both broke.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I believe he. The officer
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Is Mickey okay?
I
Yeah.
haven't
Are you
gotten
holding
to
in
Mickey
there?
yet.
I bled out.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, you're flopping.
Yep, yep. I don't know why. Yeah, you definitely flopping. Yeah.
I heard what the mayor did to your guys' place.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Okay. Now I'm gonna help you get out of this bed, okay? And after that, I want you to come
Should
directly
be
to me because I
time,
want to
almost
check you
G6
over,
time
okay?
now. I just want to see if they're all
Thank
good.
you. And then I'll get to Mickey.
I'll see a bit of the
You
tea.
good, Mickey? You still with us, Mickey?
Yeah.
I think
I'll
he's
get to you
holding in
right
there.
after. Thank you very much. Okay, come over here.
This time it's not me, Doctor. Where is he?
Nope. Yeah, I think you're good. Just don't run for the next hour, okay? Just be careful. Thank you. Let me take a look at Mickey now.
You good, Jen?
Take a look. Oh, Mickey, what happened to
Yeah,
you?
just a little stiff.
Yeah.
Yep, still so
Yeah, I
stiff.
can see that right in the leg.
I'm sure you can walk it off.
Yeah, let me bandage that. Make sure that it stops the bleeding. Put a tourniquet on.
Have I introduced you to Max?
We've met before.
This is my kitty. Oh, good.
Excuse me, guys.
Sorry,
Excuse
go
me.
ahead.
sorry.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Apologies.
Excuse me. But I mean, let's have
I do need to take a
Okay,
call. I
let's
missed a
heal
call when I
all
was.
those bruises, okay?
That's all good. I just want to make sure
You
you're all
weren't just
good.
stabbed. You were like punched and thrown
So
and whatever.
lovely to see you.
Lovely seeing you too.
Oh my God. We'll get you going. We'll get you going. You'll be able to run back like wherever you want to run.
Oh, thank you so much. Would you know anyone who's very close to Sultan?
So Mickey, what do you do around here?
Are you
Let's
dead?
focus on something else in the pain.
Yeah, she's back. She's instantly back from Texas and already
Oh,
back
you're a
into
lawyer.
GCRP.
Oh, nice.
That's how you
What
know
kind
the
of crime?
addiction is real. I imagine Ember's gonna be the same too.
Nice. You specialize in any typical crime or like just anything? Like
Guys, minimum wage EMS coming through.
larceny. Oh, nice. Okay.
So it should be.
Okay, so
It's time.
we're getting there. There's a few bruises on your each arm. It's really bruised. You allergic to any medication?
Yeah, so.
Nope.
Me and my
Good.
So I'm making away with the G6. Make some money. Mickey will be fine. I didn't want to tell him about the taxi stuff, but I think he's going to be a bit busy. I should just chill out here until Glorion calls us.
I just don't want to make an account for anything.
You don't have to. Oh, I'm too. I got it. Hold on.
Wait, what do you have to? I mean, I did already send it to her.
Hold on.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, just now.
My email to you, that?
I don't see it.
Right on.
Here we go. We lean.
Oh. Okay.
We lean.
Okay.
Didn't gotta select that. I was like, you know,
It's okay, B.
your folder.
We're just chilling. Getting a quick G6 run in.
Thank you. That
When
actually helps
Glorion's
out a
free.
lot.
It's just, you know, if you want them to show very well, I need to make sure at the end of the link, the URL thing, that you know, you do .png.
Get some good money.
gotcha.
I'm still clocked in, right? Yeah, I am.
Easy.
Glorion clocked in.
Appreciate that.
He is.
Because I'm a dum-dum who didn't put any effort into trying anything else.
As per usual.
After that run, we should be. God, we're gonna be at like 170k after that. Jesus.
I'm
So
putting
did
you
you
in
get
the
the
tow
thing
truck.
from
It
him?
is
or
just
did you,
such
like-
good money.
I'm putting her in the tow truck.
Why did I not move sooner?
Wait, have you really not seen it still?
Max would easily be in like the probably close to million range if I went to G6 before. Probably have my own truck at this point. I mean, Grime definitely got us some decent money to begin with, too.
Well, I could drive us. Where are we off to? Back to Sandy? Or what's up?
Yeah, they're definitely pushing. They are 100% pushing weed right now. If they're heading to Sandy, they're 100% pushing weed. Alright, might as well just go then. It says a G6 and see if we can meet Glory on there. Let's just head back to the house. Oh. Hello?
Hi, honey. Long time no speak.
Long time. Hope you've been well.
Oh, darling, I've been doing fine, Debbie Dozy, darling. I was wondering if I could get a taxi.
Yeah, sure. Where from?
Well, you see, that's the catch. I'm like in Sandy.
Got you. Okay.
Where the hell am I, honey bun? Oh, do you know the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, I know the Yellow Jack.
Yes, honey bun, I'm right there. Could you come and give me a lift, sweetheart?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Can you please put some fresh water in the back seat for me? Thank you.
Yes, sure. I'll get you some water.
And is it complimentary mints or no?
No, just the water.
No mints?
No mints.
Really?
You're welcome
All
to
right,
call
well, I
another
won't be giving
taxi
you
if you
5
wish.
stars. No, it's fine. I'll see what you get, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Do we ask for money? Oh god, it's time I'm here. Be there in a minute. God damn it, why does he say he's ready now? I swear, taxi has like the worst timing sometimes. Oh my god. Hello?
Hey, Angel, you left and I wanted to give you money.
Oh, no, it's on the house. It's all good.
I still at the hospital.
Okay.
Bjorn is okay. We got COVID shots.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, by the way, you should go at the hospital and get a COVID shot because I think I have COVID. I'm not sure.
I'll see if I can get one.
Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. Me and Bjorn got it.
That's good. That's all right. I gotta go. But best of luck to you.
Okay.
You know, we gotta get this ride done, then head down to G6. I'm gonna try and avoid any sort of petty off. I just knew as soon as I accepted this call for Sandy, he was gonna be ready. I just knew it. Happens every single time. Where is she?
Hello?
Hello, I'm here at the Yellow Jack.
Oh, I'm just coming out, so I'll see you in a second.
See you in a second.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna yoink this out of here because I know that'll be a point of discussion.
Hello?
Hello there.
Open the door. Alexis, open the door.
Wrong one. There we go.
Oh, oh. Guess I'll sit next to you.
Okay, where do you need to go?
To a place.
A place.
Yes.
Where's that place?
I need to go to... Yes.
The hospital?
No.
The apartments?
No. The one with the place. The clothing store by the apartment.
Clothing store by the apartments, sure thing.
Yes. How have you been, Sunshine?
Been good, you know, getting back into the taxi work. It's been good.
Good.
How about
Now, ask me
yourself?
about my love life.
What's up?
Ask me about my life. You know, my love life.
How's your love life been?
Good. I'm still with Dana.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we've been together, you know, about 9 months strong now.
Oh, right. Quite a committed relationship then. I mean,
Well,
Tanner's a
yeah,
nice
wait for
guy.
him to propose, honey.
Has he given any signs yet?
Well, I saw him practicing getting on one knee the other day.
Right.
But I'm hoping he gets down on both of them to propose. There's just something unique about that.
Yeah, different to the other proposals. Makes it more special for you.
Yes, honey.
Well, I'm sure he'll ask any day now.
Oh, here's hoping, darling. Oh, Nelly, I've been praying to the divine. Oh, gosh. Oh.
I mean, have you thought about maybe asking him? Being the one to propose?
No, darling, no. I couldn't possibly do that. I can't get down on one knee anymore.
Oh, right, got you.
Can I tell you something secret?
What's up?
I attempted to, do something bad.
Oh, right.
I cheated on Tana.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I think he's done the same to you.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've definitely seen him with other people. Like that Jane lady?
What?
Remember that Jane lady?
What do you mean?
I believe he's had relations with Pixie as well. Siobhan.
Pull the car over.
We're almost here at the clothing store.
No, what do you mean he was in a relationship with Pixie?
I don't know in a relationship. Maybe I'm getting my timelines mixed up. I think they at least had something at some point.
All right, can you wait here and then take me to Senior Buns?
Sure. How long are you going to be? I gotta get somewhere.
Not long. What do you have that's more important than your job?
My other job.
What's that?
G6.
Oh, like a blizzard.
Takes the opportunity to quickly get changed. Go.
Hello.
Hello. All right. 2 senior buns then.
Yes, honey, Senior Buns.
Sure thing. Oops, sorry. Hey, Gloria. Sorry, I'll be there in literally just a second. I'm at Senior Buns.
Oh, the misery.
I'm sorry. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I know that you don't want me driving us on the phone, so I made sure not to drive there.
Well, it's too late. You already answered the phone.
But I wasn't driving.
Yeah, but you were on the phone when you had a customer in the car.
I guess so. I apologize.
No, I'm not paying for it.
That's fine. This one's on the house. The
That was
water's...
highly unprofessional.
I know the water's in the glove box. Does that make it up?
No. But
Okay.
I'm very upset at you right now. I thought you would have learned by now.
I apologize. I thought it was about me driving whilst on the phone. I didn't realize it was just the phone in general.
No,
I'll
honey,
improve
no.
for next
All right,
time.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you, sweetheart.
See you. I don't have time for a petty off right now. As much as I would have loved to have done a petty off there, I just don't have the time for it. Glorion's waiting on me. Yeah, she is definitely dressed as Jane. Does Kiwo play Jane anymore? I feel like I haven't seen her in months. Here we go. Alright, let me join your group.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Is there a lot drying still? Oh shit. How much do you get for one?
Yeah,
one
April's
rack?
Tanner. The harlot. I could have been sworn that was the thing that was brought up during the whole Murphy therapy session thing. Tanner had basically been with everyone there. Well, I mean, Tanner was never with April. Him giving her money isn't him being with her. Everyone else there.
You want to drive for a little bit, slightly?
Yeah, I can drive.
Eve says hi.
Oh, so I said hello as well.
He says hello as well. Oh, she's repeated in like a.
She repeated the yeah. Don't worry.
Fucking cool.
Most people do that with me.
I don't know. Bring over like. I don't think anyone re-ups as of today. Okay. Bring over like 500 because I might try and sell that much later tonight. Yeah.
Here we go. Good old G6 run. Good bit of
As
cash.
the kids say.
Poggers.
Yeah, I like it. The little cage. Sherry wouldn't drown. Why? A little weird of her, don't you think? Kinda weird, Sherry. It's kinda weird.
All good. Yep, all good.
I'm ordering like 40 grand worth of materials too to make more computer shit. So I'll be back up soon. Yeah. I only got enough for one mining rack, but I think that's 100. Not all of them.
Yeah, no.
I think one's empty.
Have we been paid at all with taxis today now I think about it? I'm pretty sure we've given out a lot of free rides
20
today.
GPUs.
I think we've only got paid like
Yeah,
once.
and also apparently materials are going up in price.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't do taxi for money. This job right here makes up like a month's worth of taxi work.
Money's going to be a problem. I'm not too worried. Okie dokie.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, taxi never pays. That's the reason why Max is broken Start 4.0. Hey, no, same thing happens to me. I thought, oh yeah, I'll, go do the G6 job, except to cool news in Sandy.
I only had 20 bags, and look at how much money's in the glove box.
Jesus, that's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
He definitely does pay.
Really good money. Hold on. Bag on the floor.
Oh, bag on the floor? Is just a toolkit. A rental paper.
Bag over
Scotty?
there.
What was Scotty doing here? Hey, by the way, like maybe 2 minutes after you left St. Buns, I got taken hostage for a cash exchange.
Oh, you got taken hostage?
Yeah, I got taken hostage.
Do you know who was doing it?
Not really, no.
Damn.
I mean, it's only hot. They're pretty cordial.
Oh yeah, typically If I ever get taken hostage, I try and do business.
Yeah, they're like really nice. They said asked about anything illegal on me. They're always pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
They're not there to cause problems, just make some money. There we go. Let's go.
Oh, that was fast.
Softy Kiki, thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max
him or
modes.
just hang out with him for a little bit.
Oh, right. Why is he getting into the weed stuff? Doesn't he already have like millions of dollars?
Probably just something to do.
You know what? Fair. I mean, it is a decent way to preoccupy your time. Good social, too.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get into it. I don't know. I actually like doing the taxi stuff primarily. Taxi in this.
Well, apparently, Goober's getting looked into, hopefully.
Yes, I talked to Max about it. Other Max. Apparently, Michael Simone was also going to look into it too if he won. It'd be nice. It'd be nice extra bit of income. See, what I want it to work like is the old taxi app where it lists people doing taxi.
Oh, yeah. But it wasn't really reused.
Not really, no.
Too often.
But still, it'd be nice. Like a specific taxi app.
I mean, Goober's essentially the same. It's just a little bit different.
Yeah, but you can't... You get charged, like, what's on there. You can't choose how much you charge.
Yeah.
Like, Trip to Blue was like $1,000.
Me and Delva swam out yesterday. So far, that Goober trip back to shore was like $800.
Ooh. You trying to order a Goober in the ocean?
Yeah, because the GPS, stops really pinpointing your exact location. So the best, gauge of a distance was Goober.
Oh, right. Were you guys okay? Why did you zoom out that far?
I can't tell you.
Wait, something secret? Are you searching for buried treasure?
I can't tell you.
You can't tell. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate asking. Also, the name was funny. I need to sort out my account anyway. Might be a bit better on the auto balancing then. Because auto balancing me based on you, I think.
I just can't tell you. If you do, you might not be able to comprehend what happened.
Okay, that makes it even more confusing. Well, are you summoning Cthulhu or something?
We're not summoning Cthulhu. Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot. I don't usually drive. Open the door. Here we go. Boom. Well, I mean, the auto balancing definitely wasn't fair yesterday anyway. Either way. Parkour. Open. I definitely need to do some more practice. I think I'll enjoy it more if I have any idea what I'm doing. Very French.
Now picture this. You know how there's a weed name?
Mm-hmm.
Late Epic Weed.
That is a good weed name.
Yeah,
That'd make lots of people ruffle.
That's how people are gonna know it's good.
Now the packaging's got to have like the troll face on there, the Megusta face. Got to have all the classics there. Who's you playing Valor? Well, again, that's the reason why I need to practice. I don't know the champions. I just picked whoever looked cool. That's what I mean. I need to like find a good champion and practice that, because that was part of the issue. Like, I didn't know what I was doing with my champion. I was pretty lost. I didn't even know like what guns were good, how like to aim properly.
Doesn't pick up the phone.
Damn. Who texted you?
Nico.
Damn. He's ghosting you, bro. I picked a guy that had like shadow balls and a lady that summoned robots. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Queenie.
Hi, Max. Are you doing a vault?
I'm doing a
soon?
vault with G-Man right now. In the middle of one, unfortunately.
Oh no, I'm just making sure you're covered.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
okay.
good.
Perfect. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, Queenie.
Yeah, she's just making sure I've got my vaults in today. Hey, Queenie's great.
Oh, you already done with the phone.
Yeah. She's just checking to make sure I've done my vaults. I'm fully G6 addicted now. I've ruined my sleeping schedule. I'm at, I think, 90?
Jesus, so quick.
Well, I was at, I think, 37 already before I got started. I've only pretty much been doing vaults and like the occasional ATM.
Yeah, I haven't even been doing ATMs too. I just, I should do an ATM. I need to recoup some of the money I just spent.
I mean, just sticking to the vaults is more than enough. Like, it's so much money.
I mean, ATMs is insanely quick too. It's just,
True. I mean, do you want to do an ATM after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I'm about to spend 42 grand.
What on?
Materials.
Oh, God. Yeah, I never want to do any job that involves materials. It has always historically been a headache. Back in the day, it's a headache. These days, it's a headache.
It's always a huge demand for it, no matter what. But
people always want the most they can possibly get.
I feel like typically don't need too much.
I've heard people recommend Sage. Yeah, if you get a good ATM run. All in city. I mean, it's like the easy 2K. Like, compared to the doctors, anything's good pay.
Yeah.
Do you still do that?
Occasionally. I do it enough to where I don't get fired, but I don't even like, I like doing it, but it's just, doing it for like an hour or two, and then, it gets tiring because people suck.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I imagine it's probably better if you're hanging out with someone that you know too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Rather than just being there on your own. Boom. Easy. Easy 4K. Let's go.
Let's roll.
Let's rock and roll. Or as the baby would say, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, the baby, the rapper that shot and killed a man in North Carolina's Walmart.
I didn't actually know that. I only know him as the Let's Go guy. I think someone named a kangaroo after him too. Sick drift. Oh,
Now, if only had the acceleration behind it.
that would have been cool. Pretty pog.
Oh shit. Get my stuff out the mid. There we go.
Easy 4K. Oh, so easy. Did you want to do the ATM now or do it a bit later?
I'll do it right now.
Let's see how we're doing.
I put something in your trunk real quick.
Sucker.
Yeah, sure.
What's up?
What
Stuff's
up?
just too heavy.
I need to do my vault.
Ooh, got anyone for it?
Nope.
If Hazel's around, his should be up. He's who I was doing my vaults with before.
Did you?
Then G-Man whisked me away.
A rat.
Kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
Catnapped.
Meow.
Today feels so blah.
It's a weirdly quiet Monday.
I need a chicken
Everyone is
man to
sleeping.
spice up my life.
Okay, why? Why? Why?
Chicken Man's no joke.
Why are you doing this? You did this at dinner too. Actual goblin.
Why are you calling me out? What the fuck?
Because you did.
The Chicken Man's serious business.
Is real.
He trapped me in a void room once.
Right. I believe you guys. You guys wanna join me on my vault and help me?
We're about to do an ATM.
Oh, actually, you can join. Can I borrow your car? I need to do business.
Sure.
I'm declining.
What do you mean you're declining?
I can help.
Take the slutler. I'll be right back.
I'm going by myself.
No, I'm coming with. I'm coming
you take
with.
The butler.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Yes.
If I knock you out, you can't come with me.
I'm just picking up materials.
Unhand me, you heathen.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute, G-Man.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Fine.
I'm gonna help you move it. I'm gonna help you at least move some of the pallets, make it a bit easier for you.
Okay. I didn't sing.
See what?
He said I sang at dinner. I did not sing at dinner.
You didn't say about the Chicken Man at dinner?
I said the Chicken Man wasn't real, but I didn't sing.
Oh, wait, did you get in Sankudo?
Yeah.
Damn.
I always do.
Same here.
It was like the 5th one in a row for me.
I've never had the jewelry one.
Oh, the jewelry is so nice. I get that one a couple times, but not in the last week.
Chicken Man, the Chicken Man.
It's just so weird.
It is a bit of an odd
lull.
day. It feels like a Sunday. Like yesterday didn't feel like Sunday, but today feels like Sunday.
Yeah. True. It's like quiet, but too quiet.
Even you know isn't around today.
He isn't awake?
He isn't awake now. He slept in. He missed our vault run. Had to
You
go
know
with
what?
Hazel instead.
I'm happy for him though.
Yeah, he needs the rest. It's good that he's getting the sleep that he needs.
Yeah. Well, at least I hope it's sleep.
I think he is, yes.
Okay, good.
It's important to get your rest. My sleeping schedule, I admit, has been a little bit all over the place since starting G6. I stay up for the storm. It's because I stay up for the storm.
To the life.
Gotta get that last one in. I mean, it's just such good money. Such easy money.
Yeah.
Like I'm
You
up like.
used to make fun of me, but now you understand.
I'm like.
Yesterday when I saw you running into the gremlin cave, I was so happy because I was like, now he's one of us. He understands the gremlin cave.
Yeah. I mean, I'm making like in this last week. Like I started on Wednesday, I think. Like probably started on Thursday, and I'm up like 80k already.
Yeah.
From just G6. It's so nice. I'm gonna have that limo in no time.
It's so relaxing.
It is. It's so easy to do consistently.
If you want a loan for it to get it quicker, I'm down to give you a loan if you want.
It's all good. I should be able to get there soon. I'm thinking it though.
Yeah.
Never the biggest fan of owing people money.
The thing is, and this is probably dumb for me, but I for friends that I like care about, I don't mind and know are good with money. I don't mind not like even charging you interest for it. Like just pay it whenever you want.
You're a sweetheart, Queenie.
Oh my god. I think I squashed a rabbit.
It's fine. Natural causes.
Yeah, I guess. Like a little thumper.
Little thumper.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I'll ever get my loan back from Eli?
How much did you loan him?
What is an unsafe amount?
For him, anywhere above 30k.
I am 35.
Honestly, not the worst.
Technically, he only needed 25 and he should have given 10 back, but he was like broke, so I just let him have it so he wouldn't be like broke, you know?
That's fair. Like I said, you're a sweetheart.
It was just worth it to see how happy he was when he got his car.
It is definitely different having your own car.
Yeah, I think just what would be upsetting is if he loses it by like using it, like and getting a bunch of strikes on it, and then that's how he loses it. That would be sad.
I'm sure he's gonna start making money soon too. He's got to.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually like. I do think he's gonna make money. I actually have faith in him. Like, and I know a lot of people don't, but from the beginning, like I've always seen his potential.
He just needs to put his mind. I think he gets distracted too easily.
He's
If he
just
puts
easily-
his mind to making
It's
money
like a
for
moth
like a
to a
week,
flame. He sees something shiny, he just leaves to it.
yeah, exactly. I think just
But if-
1 week dedicated to money, he'd be up good.
If he's with like friends that like making money, which, to be fair, all of us do. As long as
Well-
he's like hanging out, then he'll make the money. You know, as long as he doesn't feel like it's work, which is weird.
Well, with you,
Feeling
no,
like a
it might be
baby.
different. But can I help you
Well-
move the stuff? Oh no, I can't.
No, that's just me.
Yuno seems to get him into more chaos than most people.
Yeah, my issue is I'm always scuffed.
Yeah, I don't do criminal things, so I can't really help him out too much. The only thing I could help him out with was Grime, and he doesn't like Grime.
What's the most? Oh, what's the most that you would do when it comes to crime?
Anything that doesn't have a police response.
I mean, technically, Moonshine would though, right?
Not the cooking,
The cooking isn't. It's just the distribution.
just the distribution, yes. And I just moved to this job. I don't want to risk losing it.
One of us.
It's just nice, you know. It feels good. I'm happy that I'm hanging out with my friends again. Don't want to lose that.
Yeah. I think that's why it was so sad whenever I think wanted to leave this one time, because like it was just like, I don't know, I value like all of our friendships so much, and then it just sounded like, I don't know, I remember that day so well, and I don't want to remember it because it was
Well, it's because it's just
one
how
of
the
the
city
saddest
is
days in
right
the city.
now.
You said what?
It's just how the city is right now. The most you're going to hang out with someone is doing a job with them. So if you don't have that job anymore, then it's going to be difficult to hang out.
Yeah.
It's just how things are in the city right
My
now.
least favorite day of the entire time.
And hopefully, if he does eventually lose G6, we'll still find ways to hang out.
I feel like some of us are gonna lose it before he loses it.
There's a good chance. I mean, he's done
Yeah.
so much without getting caught already.
I'll sneeze the wrong way and I'll get a felony.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm also worried about getting into, like, even the low-risk stuff like the weed. Is just, like, I feel like I'm going to get unlucky.
Well, I help them with their runs, but I don't do it myself.
Oh, got
You
you.
know?
Had to
'Cause
evade the
apparently,
police?
with small quantities of weed, it's only a misdemeanor, not a felony.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't too much of a risk.
Mm-mm.
With moonshine, any delivery moonshine is a felony. It's bootlegging.
It's just the more you do have, the more, you know, the punishment will be for weed and stuff like that. Like, you can have days sometimes, depending on the amount that you're holding on to.
Hmm.
At least it used to be like that back in the day, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, just in general, I don't think I'm suited for crime. I think I'm best at what I do already. For me, crime would just be a social thing.
I feel like the reason I feel like you might be not bad at crime is because you seem like a very patient person and the type of person that can keep kind of cool whenever things are falling apart or it's chaotic or like you don't know what your next step is. You're the type of person that steps up and sets things back in place, you know, and gets everybody going again. That's how I feel like you would do
Keep
in a
things on
situation
track.
with crime. Yes.
No, I could definitely
You're
do
like
that.
you're a director for sure. Like you're very good at that.
I will say, I think that what I would be best at is behind the scenes stuff. More so than like actively doing the crime. I think that's
And I
what
think
I
that
would
also
be better
goes
at.
to the directing thing too, huh?
The man in the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll get more into it at some point. It's just, I've got this
no rush
now,
in
I've got
anything,
taxi. Gonna try
Yeah.
and branch out to the limo stuff. Don't want to spread myself too thin. And besides, there's not really much to do crime-wise at the moment anyway.
Who do you think is going to be the first person out of all of the G6ers to get their first felony?
I don't know.
I think it's going to be Twinkles.
Yeah, Twinkles with the clown stuff, I could see that happening.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see him at G6 too often.
He does G6 with me quite a bit. Just not, I haven't really been able to be in the city much in the past 2 weeks, if I'm being honest.
Hmm.
So I feel like he hasn't been able to make much money either.
After Twinkles, I'd say maybe Hazel. Not
Maybe.
he
I think
seems to get
he's very
himself in
guarded
problems.
lately. Yeah, he does seem to have a lot of problems, but I think like he also is kind of he wants the money. Like he's just enjoying grinding, and he grinds I think more than anybody else because he just does 40 bags nonstop too.
Oh yeah, he is.
Like I
very
can do
hard
a
at it.
40 bag, like you know how we did that one day, well ATM 40 bag,
Mhm.
and then I have to call it. I can't keep doing group 6 like.
Yeah, that's kind of my
nonstop.
limit too. The 40 bags I'd say is the worst out of the ones I've done so far, but it's not the worst in the world.
Like if you're having a chill day like today, I get it, but to do it like all day, I cannot. I would lose my mind.
Yeah, like back to back, just I think it'd be too much. Oh, I know who'd be next. Actually, it'd be January, mainly because I think she is
January?
actively selling right now.
Twinkles in January are definitely up there for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think September's gonna be risking anything anytime soon.
I don't think so.
Same with you.
Thing is, I helped Twinkles in January, and you know.
But hopefully not enough to get fully roped in.
No. I don't think I'd ever really touch doing it like completely, you know.
Yeah, just you're there to assist.
Yeah. They blocked the whole middle part.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to park if not.
Back it up,
I'm gonna get
back it
hit.
up, back it up.
Whoever parked is a jerk.
Alright, I'll help you move stuff in.
Okay. It's Swan. Like a jerk, Swan.
my coworker right there. So I was thinking.
Oh, is it too close to the door, guys? Is that what's going on here?
You straight in the middle.
Well, you know what? First come, first serve. You know what to say.
Oh, it's a little
Boom,
feisty.
boom, boom. Yeah, I definitely get why everyone's been doing G6 as much as they have. I see why it enticed September a lot more than Grime too. Streaming wise, it is definitely a lot better than Grime. Definitely a lot better streaming experience. Because it is a thing that you can just pick up and drop. You're not like super locked in for a long period of time. I feel like it gets varied a bit more too. Whereas like Grime is literally the same 4 stops over and over and over again. Which definitely gets to you after a while.
We're too happy about that one or what? I sincerely apologize. It'll never happen again, alright? Sincerely.
Especially since I was always the driver too. It definitely became mind-numbing. Boom. This for sure isn't nearly as bad. I mean, it definitely has its moments too, but not as worse. Not as bad. I wouldn't say it's the most exciting of things in the world, but my god, is that money good? Boom, boom, boom.
Really?
Did I hear the cat boy?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Max.
Oh, hey. I guess he is awake. I should have known he would have woken up for his G6 runs.
Hey, Curry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, excuse. Oh. Hey, Swan.
Getting mad Tux wanted a 20-hour work cap. Well, I mean, I don't think the 20-hour work cap would have been good either, personally.
I'll open it.
All right.
Everyone grinds in the server, even criminals do. They just do it in a different way. Like, you can say that, but like I said, everyone grinds. He grinds. Everyone in CG grinds. It's just how the server is. It's just a different sort of grind. But equating grinding to not RPing isn't a good thing either.
I'm stealing these.
Don't yoink it. It's ours. Well, not even mine, actually. I'm not on this job.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I did mine. I did mine with G-Man.
Queenie's soloing it?
Yep.
The grind. Wait, why didn't she just take me?
I don't know. I don't think she knew that you were awake.
Well, thank God I met Sammy at G6.
I thought you said you were going to be asleep for the rest of the day.
Who told you that?
You said it.
When did I say I was going to be asleep the rest of the day?
I thought you said that earlier when we were at G6.
No. Well, I said I was going to sleep, but not for the rest of the day.
I must have misheard. Yeah, ultimately, there is nothing else to do on the server but work right now. Like, what's going to happen is, if they have that work cap, is that either people are going to be standing in circles talking, or they're just not going to log on. Oops, sorry. That's ultimately what it's going to be.
You can ask Hazel and Kitty. They saw me doing a tier 4 run today.
Damn.
They kind of helped me with it a little bit.
I mean, what RP are the weed sellers providing that's any different than the other workers? If you want to go down that route. There's many different ways to provide RP. Like I said, there just isn't much else to do right now. It is the main thing working. I'll start moving it down here for you. I mean, I will say, there is definitely people that do just always grind, maybe never RP. But I'd argue the majority do RP.
Sorry.
But I'd argue that there's a lot of people at G6 that don't spend all their time at G6. Like the group that we're with, like with Queenie, they don't spend all their day at G6. They do G6 and then go do some other stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
You don't see everyone's perspective. You don't know what else they do. So I think it's unfair to say that they're not RPing. It's safe to say that if you're in this server, you're RPing. It should always be the automatic assumption.
Wait. Yeah.
It may not be your cup of tea when it comes to RP, but it's still RP. There's many different forms of RP.
One more.
Now, the way that I see it is that RP isn't a genre, it's a medium. With many different genres within it.
We're not even done yet. Sammy's getting one more. Run, Bucket Man, run. I think he needs to open it, right? Yeah.
I put it on the ground because I'm not a part of this job. I'm just helping out Queenie.
I'm done.
All done? Easy.
Thank you.
No worries. Happy to help. I think G-Man's pretty busy anyway.
Are you still gonna do an ATM with him?
Potentially. Don't know where he is right now. Let me see where my car is. Okay, my car's in Polito right now. Polito. Maybe we won't be doing that ATM anytime soon.
Oh my goodness.
I just don't like the assumption that just because someone's grinding, it means they're not role-playing. Like, grinding and role-playing aren't two separate things. They can be, but that's not always the case.
Okay.
And I actually believe that everyone on the server is role-playing. Even if it isn't true, it's what I like to believe. Right, guys, I don't know what's happening with G-Man. Let me text him.
Give
Let
him
me
a
call
call.
him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm on my way back down. I
On the way
finished my
back?
business.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
perfect.
on my way back.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm in Polito, but I'm driving down.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you soon.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. G6 has a lot more RP in it than other places. Definitely a lot more than Grime. What are you going to do next then?
I need to do an ATM, and then I want to take my car up Mount Chiliad.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see if Una wants to join on the ATM.
Yeah, I'll see. He's already on his way?
Glorion, yes.
Okay.
He's driving down now.
Nice.
Got done with his business in Polito.
His business.
His business. Then make sure he wasn't lying to me and he is actually on the way down. Let's see. He's refueling, I think.
He's what?
Refueling. It was low on fuel.
Oh, okay.
It's the price he pays for borrowing the car. I think it's fair enough. G6 is also a really good way to make connections and stuff like that. It's a thing that can lead into other RP. I said there's many different ways to RP. There's no one way to do it. It's a medium, not a genre. I don't know who else is around. I guess Hazel wasn't around then.
So no, I called him. He didn't answer.
Damn, just a quiet Monday.
Taking me. This is my first time being a passenger in a while, actually.
Did you get one?
No. Oh, you weren't talking to
Yeah.
me.
Thanks.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god, guys, I finally got one.
Nice.
Check this out.
I also don't believe it.
You got
There
one.
it is.
That's so
There's
nice.
the badge.
Good
I can't
job.
believe I'm holding one for the first time.
Finally got one.
Oh, you've never got one?
No, Max, I
Ooh.
still haven't.
Back to
Ooh.
bed for me, guys. Back to bed for
Do
me.
you want
Have
to
a
go
good
on an
sleep.
Here,
ATM?
you can have this one.
Oh, nice.
Sleep, probably.
I will treasure this.
It's one of them days, you know, one of them days. But
One
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them
go get your
days.
rest. You said you're gonna treasure it.
I'm gonna treasure it.
Max, can I be honest?
What's up?
It's not gonna stay in your pockets after midnight.
Isn't it?
No.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna wear it till then.
That's so cute.
Treasure it while I've got it.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, he's on the way down. I see him now.
Okay. I'm gonna go do mine right now, and I'll meet you guys at the bank.
I see you there. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've been enjoying G6. It is a huge difference to Grime. I will say, I definitely would be interested to see what would happen if that sort of limitation was implemented, like 20-hour work week. Or like maybe 3 days where you couldn't do any of these sort of jobs. It would be interesting to see what would happen. Like, what would happen, like, it depends, like, which jobs would still be available, like, if hunting or, you know, sanitation was still available, if people go do that instead. I was kind of hoping that the day-night cycle thing would help with that, but it didn't really help in the end. Now, when the day-night cycle thing first became a thing, everyone just went to go do hunting instead. Yeah, like maybe some certain days of the week where the jobs aren't available. Sweet
It's
ride,
time to
right?
work. It's a lot faster than it used to be.
Yeah, it's got a good turbo in it. It's got 69 turbo.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that your guys' truck, by any chance?
Nope.
Who's this? Oh, no, there we go.
No, he's driving
Oh,
away.
they're in it. I'm tripping.
No, you can go first.
I mean, I do kind of get the log off thing in a little bit. Like I said, there isn't
When you
much
go
to
to
do
bed.
in the server. No, she's going to do her own ATM.
Oh.
There isn't really exactly much else to do if you're a civilian.
Filled your car with some gas.
Oh, thank you. Do you use premium?
Whatever was cheapest.
What the heck, man? Tanya needs premium.
I mean, it's not. I understand how you feel about the car, but I'm just wasting money. It's just a regular. It's a regular Glendale. It's not like a sports car. Core.
Why, I like to treat Tanya right. Go meet people and do what? Oh.
You named it Tanya?
Hey, Mickey.
Mickey?
I'm trying to confirm all this. Were you confirming that you wanted to join the new player Yu-Gi-Oh tourney?
I might skip on the first season. I don't really know what I'm doing.
No, you'll literally be taught. If you want to do it, unless you just have a crazy busy week, everyone is starting on the same page today.
Today?
Yes. Like I'm literally just now sending out the Discordia link to everyone, and the tournament is on Friday. You have these are also simple decks. This isn't crazy Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know what? Actually, screw it. Sign me up. I'm afraid.
Okay, you are gonna have to pay the admittance fee, but I did lower it a lot.
How much is it now?
It's just 10K.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, and I am full disclosure, 80% of all money from the admittance and from the sponsors is going towards the prize pool.
You know,
So
I'm
I
fine with that.
actually think it's expected value is you actually make money.
Okay, yeah.
All
man.
things being equal.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid.
I'll text you my state ID. Can you text me your Discordia and then I'll send you the link to the club?
All right, sounds good.
Hello.
Yeah, most people haven't even picked their decks yet. In fact,
Yeah,
almost all the decks haven't been picked.
Yeah, I'll it probably will just be a learning as I go along sort of thing for me.
Hey.
Perfect. All right, goodbye.
All right, see you. Hey.
Hello.
I may as well do. We don't have much else going on today.
Spent 100 grand in less than a week.
But I say 100K in a week?
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, I probably won't be able to do too much today. It's
I also hate
getting a
to
little
do
bit
this
late
to
for
you.
me.
Once I fill this up, I have to be in my head for a second.
Yeah, it's all good. Not many other big plans for the rest of the week.
Missing.
Let's see. 10K to 1086. We can do that now that I'm actually making money. 1086. 10, 1, 2, 3. Shadow game. That is just 10,000, right? Yeah, 10,000. Money. Just. There we go. Do. Boom, boom. It'll be a fun thing to try, even if we do suck at it. It'll be fun to try. Boom, boom, boom. Wonder how many people are going to be in the beginning tournament. Oh, you got it? Perfect. I'll drive.
Be in my head temporarily.
I'll do all the run myself, it's fine. Let's see. Learning Polito, we'll start Great Ocean and work our way around.
Ooh, everything's Chumash, 2 in the parking garage.
Oh yeah, that's
easy.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah, easy. Let's go do it.
Just thinking for 2 minutes.
Thinking. Honestly, I do kind of enjoy card games and learning the rules of them. I think it'll be fun. Wonder who our coach will be. And to be fair, the first time he asked Max about joining, he was very poor. He had just spent like lots of money on furniture, but now I'm up real good. He's going good. Okay, request coach. I'm assuming that the coach will be provided. Don't think I'm going to have much of a choice. Glorion's a freaking babe. I know, like, either or Hazel could be some good coaches. Boom. Let's see. Which one's this? Open. Well, I don't think April's going to be coaching. Nope, wrong thing. Not use. Open. How many in this one? 4. 1, 2, 2. I don't really know Rami too well. Like, or at all, I should say. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. But that was like, I don't even know if I was playing to the rules or just playing for fun. Boom. I'm sure I'll be able to pick up on it. Especially if it's like curated decks too. That's kind of what sells me on it a bit more, is that it's curated decks. Rather than people just using whatever meta deck there is. That sounds more fun to me. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Coach character. That would be funny. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same as any card game. It's mainly luck.
I return.
Welcome back to this mortal plane. Yes, I know, I know. Back to this mortal plane. Which one is this?
5.
5? 1, 2, 3. Do you want me to keep driving? I'll keep driving. Let's freaking go. There's no more in this area, right? It's just all in the city now.
Yeah, all in the city.
Easy. You know, is it the Shadow Games thing? That's what Mickey was calling me about.
Oh, you're doing that?
I'm going to be in the beginners sector because I haven't played it. I think it'll be fun. It's only 10k now. It's 25k before.
What, entry fee?
Entry fee, yeah. Goes towards the winnings, though.
Still, I feel like 25k is an insane amount.
It was. 10k is much more reasonable, which is what he's changed it to. It'll be fun to experience. And probably get my ass whooped, but you know, it's part of the fun. As long as Hazel's not in, I'm fine. He's like a champion, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many people are competing.
Not the beginning sector, because this is meant to be for beginners. He is not a beginner. He's been to championships.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, you know who'd be great for this? For that?
Who?
Zuckerberg.
Oh god, yeah. He'd love that. Just because I'd want to see his monologuing. His monologuing would be great.
Like
See,
oh, there's 3.
3 here too.
don't like what I just saw on Twitter.
What do you see?
I don't like what I saw on Twitter.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that. Oh, let's... Do you want to go Vinewood then to the one by Senior Buns? Or Senior Buns... Yeah, Vinewood. You know, he's planning it really good. No, honestly, Blau is really good at planning events like this. That my, you know, criminal academia, all that stuff. He's very good at it.
What plans you got after this?
Might head back to my apartment after this. What about yourself?
So early for you.
I know, but I gotta go grab something to eat. Might be back afterwards. What about you? I thought you were gonna go play RimWorld.
I was, and then I got suddenly busy. I had to go do. I slanged a whole bunch of weed. Slung. Slinged. Slurped some weed.
Glorped up some weed.
Had to glorp my shit up in Polito.
You up late glorping?
No one's gonna find me.
Glorping in the jacuzzi? This is a 6, by the way. Dismount.
Oh, it's so hungry.
Feed it the bags.
Oh, it's so hungry. It's about to be
I don't like the way you're saying that.
with our big fat money loads.
So wait, what are you gonna do then after this?
Probably RimWorld.
Do what?
Well, probably RimWorld.
RimWorld.
I'll probably be back for a vault run, but
In like 3 hours.
yeah.
Just before Storm. Oh, you make sure you get clocked in before then. Because it probably will be pretty late around 3 hours from now.
I mean, it's gonna be like what? We have like 4.5 hours until then, so I think we're good on time at least.
I don't know. I guess, yeah, we did it like, what, 30 minutes ago, our run? I forgot that I've done a few runs between here. Wait, where are you going? We got one more.
Autopilot. Oh.
I feel that.
Speed bump.
Oh yeah, the school was really good.
What are your thoughts on pickles?
Don't like... Actually, you know, I haven't had a pickle in years. I don't know if I still didn't like them, but I didn't like them before.
I don't like them, for one. And two, I think they overpower anything that they're in.
Like, pickles on a burger, I just don't get.
Same.
It feels like it ruins the whole thing. Honestly, I just like plain burgers. Like, burger and cheese, that's good enough for me. Little basic that way.
I mean, I used to be the same way. I opened my eyes to the love and, you know, purity and holy realm of onions.
Ooh, I do love onions. Like, fried onions are good. Raw,
Raw, I don't mind raw. I'd prefer grilled.
yeah.
But I understand the feeling.
Yeah. Nice. Look at that money. I'm at 165,000. Feels good.
I spent 45 just now. I'm back to 160.
Nice.
Anytime I hit 200, I'm like, all right, time to spend it all.
Time to start spending. It feels good just having money to spend, though. Oh, do you need to ride somewhere?
Oh, no, I have my bike.
All right. Well, it was fun doing G6. If you got no one for the vault later, just ping me and I'll be here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
you.
Love you. Easy. G6 is love. G6 is life. He didn't even fully refill it. He filled it enough to get down here, the bastard. He didn't even fully refill it. You didn't even fully refill the tank?
I didn't want you to wait.
Shake my head.
What,
You're as bad as
halfway.
Timothy. Borrowing a car, then returning it with an empty tank.
No, it was empty
Shake
when I
my
bought it
head.
from you. It was
Just
empty when I
like
bought it from
Timothy.
you. I filled it.
You've changed, man. Old Glorian would never do that.
Timo.
Yeah, at least you refilled it a little bit. That is true.
I just didn't want you to wait down here because it takes fucking forever to refill the car.
That is true. It takes goddamn forever. Oh yeah, fried egg on a burger is good. Ooh. Should I what I want for dinner tonight? Maybe have a nice little fry up. I've got like some sausage that need to be used by the end of the day. Sausage, bit of bacon, maybe some beans, some egg. Ooh. Like an English breakfast. But for a late dinner. Does actually sound kind of nice. Timothy never refuels, always leaves it empty. He's at least repairing Ray's car, he said. Ugh. Southside headaches, He did say that he's going to repair Ray's car before she comes back, which is nice. Oh. Though I am hankering for a good burger right now, after that talk. Unfortunately, it's currently 3 AM where I am, so, you know, not really many takeout options at this time of night. Nor do I have any burgers in. What are they doing down there? And boom. Let's see, is Ray's car still here? It is. What's the engine looking like? It's 100%, so maybe he's already repaired it. Nice. Yeah, it looks like he got it repaired. Hell yeah, Tim. Wait, no. 6621 repaired it. Wait, is 662? No, I think 6621 is Timothy. 1107, that's me. Because I took it out just to drop Timothy off. Nice, he repaired it. Heck yeah. I knew he would. He's a good lad, that Timothy. Buying us all the weed. He's a good lad. Alrighty. But I think at least for tonight, that is gonna be it for me. It's been a good day. Productive day. Good bit of taxi, good bit of G6. But for now, I am hungry, so I need to go eat. But I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for joining me. Let's see. Is Garrick still live? I'm assuming he's probably live, right? Oh god, that's me. There we go. We're good? Okay, we're good. There we go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Garrick. Garrick, say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, Smith